I stand before you all today as an accomplished man. I have officially made out with every object in my house. Not my proudest accomplishment, but regardless, it is now mine. Hey guys, welcome back to Smidge and Didge. Hope you're doing fine. Let's get to the talking and put some people on the line. Mr. Uranium, welcome to the chat. Reddy, welcome to the chat. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you too, dude. Curious Fellow, welcome to the chat. Lincoln, welcome to the chat. Dolphin Queen, welcome to the chat. And Steeler, welcome to the chat. Also, Dolphin Queen, congratulations on being fan of the day today. So, I did make a promise a while ago that during the summer, we were essentially going to be handling all the unfinished business of the channel, where we're basically going to be playing all of the games that we never really finished. And yeah, today we're going to get started on that. Today is officially the 1-year anniversary of Date Everything. We'll let the balloons out real quick. And we are essentially going to be finishing the game today. I managed to get all the love endings for every single character, except for one, which you got to get later on. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it was a bit of a tedious process. A lot of love endings are not at all what you would expect them to be. Like, there's a lot of character interaction. There's a lot of paths you can go with the different characters, but the love endings are very obtuse for certain characters, so I definitely had to do a lot of, like, saving and then reloading and then redoing and then checking all the other options and then seeing if this works or that works. And I saved between every interaction because I knew if I screwed one of these up, then I would be locked out of one of the endings. So, did you know that I'm not internally bleeding? Good to know. Very good to know. Hey, yo, looking forward to what's left in your run. Yes, we are going to be realizing everybody. Also, Reddy Widesworth, I'm a girl, but you can call me dude. Okay, I'll call you girl then, if that's what you prefer. Wait, I was in the other room. I got fan of the day. Yes, you did. Congratulations. I know you said you were feeling a little bit down about, you know, a job and everything, so I wanted to give you a little day brightener, you know? Want to let you know we're here for you. We love you. And, you know, we want to make sure you feel better. Yeah. Doug will be F tier. You will see where everybody goes. Basically, this is how this is going to work. I have a tier list of every single character in the game, including some that I never actually touched before. You know, there's some from, like, the DLC, and they're, like, side characters from, like, one scene in the game, so I don't really know where I'm gonna put those, but basically, we're gonna take every single main dateable, and we are going to, realize them, because I basically have all the stats I need now. I have, like, 100 in every stat. We are going to realize all the characters in the game, and then, we're going to rank them on a tier list, and we'll see which ones are my absolute favorites. I'll show you guys the tier list before we get started, though, so you guys know how everything's gonna go. But yes, Mainframeiacs, old and new, enjoy your stay. If you guys have any questions, comments, stories, anything you'd like to share with the class, you're more than welcome to. We'd love to have you guys. What's bad is that my toy laser is not working. Oh, you got like a toy laser gun? That's pretty cool. This is gonna be a hard tier list to do today. Not really hard. I mean, I already have preconceived feelings on most of these guys. Honestly, some of them I don't really have strong feelings towards them. I mostly just did them for completionist sake, but there are some that I grew to love, you know, across our playthrough, across our, I think our 5-part playthrough? Man, this took a while. You're like a car clash in slow motion. It's like I'm watching it fly through a windshield. I wonder if I could date the windshield. Wait for the garden DLC. Wait for, like, the garage DLC and everything. Eventually, they're gonna have, like, a garden and garage DLC, and you'll be able to date the car and stuff like that. We'll see how that goes. I already knew my faves are gonna be Betty and Mateo. Well, we actually used Mateo's theme as the beginning, so you already know where he's gonna go. Probably pretty high. I don't usually go for dudes, but Mateo's got something special in him, I can tell you much. Team Fortress references, yes. Spamton King, welcome to the chat. Yeah, for those of you that are getting a little restless in regards to Team Fortress 2, we are going to be returning to that next month, I promise. I've got a lot of fan-made MVM content I kind of need to catch up on. So we'll see how that goes. I got MVM content, we got to do Trillium to Australium, and there are also a couple challenges I want to do too. I'm still waiting on my assets, still nothing from my artists. I think they took a trip because something was up with their grandmother, so that's totally understandable. I'd rather that they deal with their family stuff. But yeah, assets are still not here yet. When are we going to start the game? When I feel like it. I have the buttons. Dude, I have the buttons. You have nothing. I have all the power. I am the one who decides when the game begins, not you. Look, I turned the music off. Watch this. That was me. Look, I turned it back on. Watch this. I turned it back off again. I'm in control here. You want me to start the game? You really want me to start the game? I made my own fanfiction out of Roblox. Roblox SBRP. Good for you, Spampton. But yeah, we'll start the game real quick. I'll show you guys the tier list. I'll show you how it's going to go down today, and we'll see how it goes. So let's get started. This button. All right, let's do it. That's one thing I'll never get used to is that the music always turns off when I switch screens. So turn that back on. There we go. Uko, welcome to the chat, dude. Didge is a big fat chatterbox. Yes, I am. Hi, never shut up. That is one of my, I don't know if you'd call it admirable or annoying, but it is definitely a trait that I have. All right, so let's get a move on. All right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Date Everything finale stream. So, let me explain the ruse. Now, here, we have a tier list, and we essentially have every single character in the entire game. They even included, like, some of the animal sidekicks and everything, and the devs. So, I don't know where I'm going to put all of these people, but they're all here. DLC included. I'm going to skip the DLC, guys, because I didn't get the DLC. And as you can see, we have different levels of affection, as you could say. And yes, they're all furniture puns, because that's just what I do. Baby tier is for, like, animal sidekicks and babies that are cute. Like, for example, they got Sudsy and they got Lint Eastwood here. We're not going to date them. That'd be weird. So they're going to go in baby tier. They're going to go in, like, pet sit them kind of tier. Removed from game are characters that, like, there's no witty pun, no cute interaction. I just hate them so much that I want them gone from the game. I'm hoping I don't have to put anybody in this tier, but I put it there just in case. Kick to the literal curb. These are people that I essentially just don't really enjoy hanging out with, and if I had to, I would probably leave immediately. No date, no interaction, not even like a friendly get-together. These people just, I don't like them, so just get them out of here. Literally who are characters I never heard of, mostly people from the DLC. What do you call characters like, maybe they'll be like one-offs in the story and I completely forgot who they were, so this is just for people I don't really have any opinion on. Abode acquaintances are people that I wouldn't mind knowing, like maybe I'll see them in a group chat or something, but I wouldn't personally interact with them. So these are just like people, maybe I'll be friends by association, but I wouldn't want to hang out with them, you know, alone. Furnished friends, these are people that I don't necessarily want to date, but they make good friends. You know, hang out with them every once in a while. Maybe we'll like go, I don't know, go bowling, go to a restaurant or something, go grab some fries, and then we'll keep in touch. We'll hang out more. Then we have one night stand. These are people I would probably try dating at least once, and if it goes well, they'll go up here. If it doesn't, they'll go down here. This is kind of like the mid-tier, where it's like, I'm interested, but I'm not certain yet. You know, it's kind of 50-50. Dating My Dominion, these are for people that I would actively go out with multiple times because they seem like really interesting people, interesting personalities. Marriage materials, people that I would actually consider spending, you know, my life with if I was in this fictional world. Again, this is totally like metaphorical. This is DiGiorno's preferences. This is where he would stand as far as these characters go. And then at the very top, we have Furniture Eternity! These are like the 100% soulmate characters. These are the ones that I fell in love with basically instantly, and my opinion on them has not changed at all. So, yeah. Pretty straightforward, I think. Can we date a TV remote in this game? You cannot date the remote, but you can date the TV. So, you can date the TV. Hold up. Hold up. Is there Monica? Monica? No, Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club is not on here. Though there are kind of clingy characters in a way. There are definitely characters that are a little too close for comfort, so if that's your thing, congratulations. You can literally date a glitch in this game. So, basically everything is on the table here. Is Lynn Eastwood on here? Yes, he is in, he's over here. Right here. but like I'm not gonna date him. He's going in baby tier. He's going in like babysit tier. If Dolly asked me to watch him, I would, but no, we're not putting him in the romance area. That'd be weird. That's weird. Same thing with Sudsy, who's what do you call it? Sinkford's what do you call it? Sinkford's pet. All right. So we are going to get started right now. Like I said, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them. And yeah, what do you say, guy? What do you guys say we wrap this baby up? Being a chatterbox is better than being a silent streamer. It depends on who you ask. Some people just like to watch things for the gameplay, or they like to see people kind of lock in and take a game seriously. I just like talking. It's like I got to fill my social quota for the day, and I love talking to you guys. Anyway, let me get this baby loaded. Let me check my chat here. Sinclair, you mean? Yeah, did I say Sinkford? Excuse me, Washford and Sinclair. Sorry, I got the names mixed up. Also, I want to deeply apologize if I forget certain names, because I basically got all the love endings for this game like months ago in my free time, so I'm coming back to this like a little bit stale. I haven't been playing this in a while. Ventus Anime Girl, welcome back to the chat. What's up? Hoove is my main for date everything. I'm sad Mac got a Dakimakura over him. I'm not going to like someone who makes me delete my fanfiction. Well, you did it for her, or for them. So, you know, it's an honorable sacrifice. Though I'm surprised this guy has never heard of Google Docs before. You could literally save this stuff on the cloud. It doesn't have to be on your main hard drive, you know? But anyway, I like Hoove as well. I don't know where I'm going to put him. He seems like a bro. You know, I feel like I could go to a sports game with that guy. He's a big sports fan, and he's big on, like, sentimental value and stuff, so he seems like a pretty chill guy. You could date the toilet? Yes, the toilet is a French rapper, and that is all I'm going to say about that. All right, what do you guys say we get started? We're going to be ranking these guys along as we go, so we got to pick somebody to start with. I guess we could go in order. What do you guys think? Who should we start with? We need to start somewhere. The only one I can't realize yet is this character, Hirohime. You can only get her when you get 10 realizations. So we got to realize 10 people before we bother with her. So if anybody has any suggestions, the only kid, the toilet, Chance is my celebrity giggle crush because Matt Mercer. Nice. I'm about as okay as I can do. I'm going through lady troubles. Oh. Well, Ventus, if you want to talk to us about it, you can. You want to do the French rapper first? You want to do Little Crapper first? Okay. The funny thing is, Little Crapper was actually the first character we dated in the entire game. So the fact that he's going to be the first one we realize would actually be kind of ironic. All right, I guess we can start the game at least. Let's turn down the tier list. I'm going to be popping this up every once in a while, but... Okay, so here we are. 99 characters. Are you sure you want to load this? Yes, I do. I'm going to double check. I'm pretty sure I already got everybody's love endings. So all we need to do is get the anime girl, and we got the full stack. We got the full deck. So let's do it. All right, yes, I did Molly's mission as well. She's adorable, by the way. All right, so let me check my data decks, make 100% sure. Whoop, here we go. Yes, the little hearts next to their name show that you got the love ending. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 100! And yes, aside from one, I got all of these organically, so I've actually experienced all of their storylines. Except for her, of course, because we gotta wait for her. I gotta say one thing. Dana or whoever this is, the glitch character, they came in clutch because if not for them, I literally would not be able to romance the Reggie guy, the hate guy, because you need to get hate endings in order to meet him. All right, so one person recommended they want us to do a little crapper first, so I guess we'll realize him first. I'm gonna be saving profusely, by the way, just in case I mess something up. All right, well, What goes around comes around. I guess we'll do low crapper first.
It's my partner in crime, my confidant. Low crapper, he wonders what they could want.
What do I want? I want to realize you. I want to turn you into a person, not a bowl for doo-doo. All right, challenge to a crap battle. Use the toilet. Well, how do I realize him? Can I realize him? I guess do crap battle first.
No, enough for that prattle. I'm here for a battle. I'll beat you so hard that your boat's gonna rattle.
And yes, this guy is also on the tier list. We're not putting him anywhere because I'm not dating the frickin' toilet plunger.
A rattle and binky are just what you need. A bottle to pop in your jaws and defeat. I think maybe these babies they should have abstained. Now open wide, child, cause here comes the pain.
You rap long and hard.
Okay, can we actually... Okay, so that didn't work. I got him on the love. Am I supposed to talk to him first and then realize him? Again, I have no idea how this works. I've never done this before. Why? Because the people who made this game, they did whatever they wanted, and honestly, I kind of respect that. So I couldn't even... Why can't I realize him? Do I have to come at a specific time? Oh yeah, I forgot. We'll talk about him later, but honestly, the mousetrap sending is actually really wholesome. Anyway, also, apparently when you realize people, you get like photos to put on your board. I don't know where the photos are though. Can I open the drawers? No, that's the junk guy. I think you get photos as you realize people. I could be wrong. Pick use the toilet? Well, I'm just gonna pee inside of him? No, that's rude. I know we talk to him once a day, so I kind of already blew that. I mean, I guess we could start with Abel since he's the first one on the list. Let's do him first. Let's see.
Well, if it ain't the sunshine of my life.
What do we got? SpongeBob, okay, Sturdell Dude Awesome 8682. Welcome to chat, dude. SpongeBob has been renewed for an 18th and 19th season. 18 is slated to air the 4th quarter of this year. Okay. I mean, I haven't seen modern SpongeBob for a really long time, so, but I'm glad they keep going, I guess.
Every time I see that gorgeous face of yours, I feel like...
Feel like what?
Like, oh, well, dang, words just ain't even sufficient.
Well, it's not like you to get so tongue-tied, Abel.
Guess there's only one way to show you just what I'm feeling.
Oh, God.
Abel pulls you in close, planting a kiss on your lips that makes you forget your own name for a few moments.
Now you get on out of here, for I'm tempted to...
No, wait, I want to realize you! I want my... Abel, come back! I need my completion!
Work to do, and I can't concentrate when you're here looking at me like that.
One thing I gotta admit, I like the little wood carvings he has on his design. Apparently, this table is very well loved. So what am I supposed to do? I have perfect stats. I have like 100% stats. How do I realize characters? I'm assuming I gotta like, I don't know, hang out with them at least once? Do you have the right stats to realize them? I should. Yeah, let me check my specs, see? Look at the specs, blah, 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 blah. Look, I almost have perfect specs. The only one I'm missing is poise because I don't have the anime girl yet. I have 100% across the board stats. Season 17 will possibly air all of its episodes during the summer due to a SpongeBob TV event called the Summer of Fun. All the episodes at a single event? Sheesh. Okay, I'm confused. What am I... Huh? Wait, what did I do? It was here where your adventure began. Hopefully this is not where it ends. Wait, I right-clicked it. It's a realistic... Oh, we get character thoughts on everything. Oh, that's kind of cool. Not only does your HVAC find the perfect temperatures, it takes you out to dinner too. Oh, it's adorable. Talk to Skylar? I guess I could try that. 99 datables on the wall. I'll try talking to Skylar. Let's see what she says. Let's see. Because again, I haven't done this yet, so I don't know how to realize characters yet. Skylar, help! I didn't talk to Skylar. Oh wait, no, actually, no, I did. I romanced Skylar last. Shoot. All right. I mean, I guess I could talk to somebody else real quick. There's the glitch guy. He's on the frickin' dresser. I don't know. I don't know. Telly, just talk to me real quick, dude. Help me pass time along.
Well, if it isn't the VIP dream that makes my flat screen scream.
Mirio King, welcome to the chat, dude.
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Watch something, obviously.
Anytime you want to just swing on through.
Telly's love for you in short.
Thanks, Telly. I'll just watch some late night television, then go to bed. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. We're gonna start a fresh day. Okay, now what do I do? How do I progress? All right, I'm gonna talk to Skylar first and see what she says. New game. Oh, wait, I gotta delete an old game first. Hang on. I gotta delete an old game. Look at how many freaking save files I went through, by the way. Just to ensure that nothing went wrong. I went through all the save files you could possibly have. I'll delete all these old ones real quick. New save, yes. Oh, and if you're wondering why there's a burn mark there, don't ask. That was a very traumatizing situation in the house involving one of our dateable characters. All right, Skylar, help! Skylar, help!
Welcome!
Hi, Skylar.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm all done here. Chat about you. Features and utilities. Features and utilities.
Right this way.
Talk to Dolly first. I want to save Dolly for a little bit later because you already know where she's gonna go. Talk about rules and strategies. Test some features around. Rules and strategies, I guess.
What's on your mind?
The specs work. What should I be doing? Collectible. No, how do I realize people? Nothing here, actually. I'm good. What should I be doing?
Good question. A very important question. The easy answer is, as long as you are continuing to awaken objects.
I've awoken everybody already.
I'm all ears.
Gotta get a bad ending. What should I leave the house? Is there anything wrong with getting hate endings? How do I realize people? I'm assuming I gotta talk to them first and then realize them later. I don't know.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Specs, I guess?
Oh, sure, specs. Specs. These
I know.
qualities are.
I know. I almost have a full star.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Okay, I guess Skylar can't help us.
You wanted to know about
All right,
features?
nothing here. I'm good.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm done.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's talk to somebody else. I've got full specs and I've already done their endings, so I don't know how to realize them. Let's try talking to Crapper a second time. Maybe if I use the toilet, that'll work. Let me try.
It's my partner in crime, my confidant.
What's up, dude?
What is what they could want?
Well, I respect this man. Yo, I respect the wordsmith. I am here for the toilet's intended purpose.
Ah, I see. Well,
You do.
That didn't do anything. What am I supposed to do? I'm so confused. I thought it was as simple as talking to them. Maybe I gotta do specific characters in a specific order? I don't know. I wish Vetus was here. She could probably help me. I've recently been doing my first play of Ultra Kill. How is it? I've still got it on my Steam games list, so I don't own it yet, but I still I'm interested in it. I think you and like 5 other people have talked about Ultra Kill before. I don't know what to do. My best guess is a character. I think Skylar said a character can't be realized until their unfurnished business is done. So if I can't realize a character, that means there's still more for them to do here. Which character? We gotta try somebody. Somebody said Hoove. Let's give Hoove a shot.
Oh, if it isn't my favorite masseuse.
Hey,
You
Hoove!
looking to get a massage yourself? Or should I let you get down to work?
Let me give you a break. Again, it's not here either.
Hoove is as skilled with massages.
Okay, that didn't do anything either. I mean, I guess we could try Dolly if we want to. I'm not locked out of, like, the realization endings or anything, am I? Can I actually let these people go? Have you talked to Skylar about realizing her before? I don't think I have. I think I'm gonna miss my chance, though. Did I already talk to her today? No, I didn't. Okay.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Because, yeah, there's one little tack there that I'm supposed to talk to her about. Let's see.
Oh, no.
No? No?
Well, just not yet.
Some quest I have to do now?
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see.
When Franklin least made me, it was in sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor.
Okay.
There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Talking to Skylar unlocks the realize line. Okay, so now we're on the right track. Yes, definitely.
But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete.
So this is the unfurnished business thing I was talking about.
Some of us here still have things to do before we go. I call it unfurnished business.
Clever.
Thank you very much. It's trademarked.
Nothing wrong with trademarking a pun.
Each of us
They are the
can't
peak of
become
comedy, after
human
all.
If we have unfurnished business, reasons we need to appear in this house.
When I got the news today, I had to come and get it straight to you. They said you were leaving. Someone swept your heart away from the look on your face. I see that it's true. I appreciate this. I appreciate the song lyrics, dude.
None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual.
Okay.
As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone.
Zachary, welcome to the chat, dude. Back at Date Everything. Yep, this is the last stream we're going to be doing for this game. We're going to realize everybody in the game. It's actually its 1 year anniversary today. We're going to realize everybody in the game, and then unless some big DLC comes out, we have officially finished this game. And then next month, we're going to do the same for Mouse PI and Bubsy 4D.
I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last.
You were fighting with your brother? Oh, God, what happened, Spam? Are you
Sorry
okay?
to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
It'd be funny if there was a spinoff where you could date food. You could already date food. Michelin, I think his name is. He's the food in your fridge, so you technically can date food already. Okay, I see now what my quest is. Yeah.
You got it. Keep realizing everyone you see, and eventually my unfurnished business will become furnished.
All right.
Finished.
Okay. Okay, what's next? Oh, wait, never mind. I think Tinfoil wants to talk to us now. I'm afraid there's just no time. Tinfoil? Tinfoil? Bro?
It's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you there?
Yeah, yes.
I'm still receiving data from the Dateviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, but as long as the Dateviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance.
Yeesh.
He has a whole island just to practice hunting people.
Okay.
There's definitely no people hunting going on here, island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm on to him.
I do have one question. Will there be puns? You want puns in this stream? Pun and pun, my friend. I can't realize her.
You can't realize her?
No.
Oh dear. This must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly from too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators. Oh, I was afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
Uh-huh. Can we talk more about reanimation gluons? Like, what are those? He's probably just gonna say no time to explain.
There'll be talk about reanimation gluons.
Yeah,
later, I
of
promise.
course.
All right, change of plans. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize
Okay.
Skylar and destroy the Dateviators.
Okay.
Any questions?
Like 100, honestly.
I'm so sorry, it'll have to wait.
Ugh.
I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo. He's a real big kid.
Well, good luck with
Realize
that.
all the objects so you can destroy the Dateviators.
Okay, bye. Okay, now we should be good. Now we should be good to go. I gotta do this. Goodbye, old save file. I hardly knew you. And we're gonna put you right here. All right. Now we should be good. So now we need to realize everything in the house. All right. I guess, like I said, I guess we'll go with Abel since he's the first one on the list. And wait, that's a question though. If I realize something, does it disappear from the house? Because if we make it real, then it's gone, right? I'm actually gotta get. What happens if we do it? What happens if I like realize my table? Does it just disappear?
Well, if it ain't the sunshine of my life.
Hi, Abel.
Look at you. Oh, well, dang. Words just ain't even sufficient.
All right, I want to realize you, Abel. Let's do it.
Realize? Me?
I mean, I have what it takes. Let's do it.
Starting with the table, huh? I hope I'm able to do this.
Hey!
Yeah!
Yeehaw!
Spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a table becomes...
Didge, have you seen Invincible? I watched it like a month ago. I have not seen Invincible yet. I heard it's phenomenal, but I haven't actually sat down and watched it yet. Woohoo! It looks pretty good. So what happens when you realize someone? You just never see them again? That's gonna be kind of sad. I'm gonna miss these guys. Looking spiffy, by the way, dude.
Oh, I feel like...
For the first time since you've known him, Abel's ordinarily colorful and expressive language seems to be failing him.
Like a fish. No, that ain't it.
Aw,
A baby deer.
like a baby deer.
A flower blooming.
I feel fresh as a daisy, my friend.
Oh, heck. I feel downright human.
That's because you are Abel, but you've always been to me.
Abel looks at you the way a cowboy looks at the night
Aw.
sky, full of wonder and appreciation.
I can't watch it. I'm a kid, but I heard it's pretty good. I've heard it's pretty good too. 4 seasons though is a lot to catch up on, so I'm just gonna have to sit down one day and check it out.
You stuck by me even when my life wasn't all flowers and love songs.
Of course, dude.
I got a few regrets yet in my life, but you ain't never gonna be one of them.
Aw,
As he
Abel.
takes your hand in his,
Abel.
there's a heat that simmers between the two of you. It's as gentle as Abel himself, but just as strong.
Normally, I'd say something like, you make me feel like a cat with a yarn ball made of fish and catnip.
Aw,
But words just ain't sufficient.
Abel. Abel's kind of hot. He seems like a guy that could provide for you. You know, he looks like a guy that take care of you.
Come on, let me show you just how grateful I am.
Sure, he's gonna be gone anyway. Let's do it.
Oh, nothing would make me happier.
Abel takes you in his newly human, manly arms and ravishes you in a way that would make a romance novelist blush.
Nice.
He's just as gentle as you expected him to be, but he doesn't rest until he's left you breathless and satisfied, entirely focused on your pleasure and satisfaction.
I told you, provider. He cares about others. I'm a very, very upstanding, kind
Afterward,
man.
He's deep in thought, as though there was something lingering on his mind. But when you ask him what's wrong, he only gives you a soft smile and tells you absolutely nothing. Now that
Aw, Abel.
now human and in possession of actual hands to work with, Abel immediately goes out into the world to try his
Oh, he's a
hand at something
gardening
he's
guy.
finally been interested in. Gardening.
Funny enough, both my grandfather and my girlfriend are really interested in gardening. Darth Vader TF2 fan, welcome to chat, dude.
The former table is unnatural at it. Perhaps it's his ability to focus on the needs of others, and those gentle hands of his. As
Aw,
happy and fulfilled as Abel's garden makes him, however, he does seem to spend a lot of time out there contemplating and sighing.
aw, what's wrong, dude? You don't need to feel disappointed. Whatever the garden DLC ends up being, you know I'm gonna love it. You know I'm gonna love it, dude.
When you try to ask him what's on his mind, he just gives you a sad little smile.
Aw,
Man keeps his regrets to himself.
No, come on. This was all about open communication. Tell me what's wrong, dude.
I may not be a table anymore, but I ain't about to let anyone else carry my burdens.
Okay, fun question for you. There are 5 people that are going to die from a plane tragedy and only 4 parachutes. Do you choose to get your parachute or give it up? I mean... Okay, here's a weird question. I would actually, the person that doesn't have the parachute, one of us could actually grab him and bring him down with us. Because if you've ever seen skydiving classes, you can grab somebody and like attach them to you and then parachute down and bring them down safely. So we could all survive technically.
Now, come give me a hand with these weeds, won't you?
Woo! We did it!
We did it!
Datable object to life, yes!
Woo!
Sorry. How do you feel? Is it tingly?
That was awesome, yeah.
I thought so too. At first I was nervous, but I hid it under my bubbly exterior.
I had no idea.
Thank you. There's a whole lot more to realize than we, realize.
Uh-huh.
I say, let's get to dating.
All right, this is gonna be the entirety of the stream, so let's bring everybody to life. Wait, the table's still here. So wait, what happens if I can't, can I not talk? I can't talk to him anymore, he's gone. Shoot! Okay, so the table doesn't disappear, but he does. Okay, so but you can't talk to it anymore. Damn. All right, let's get started. All right, so I did promise every time we dated somebody, we'd add them to the tier list, so let's get the tier list up here. All right, Abel, where are we gonna put you? Rebel might be hiding from Lucifer Morningstar. I already know where Rebel is. Okay, Abel. I don't know. Abel seems like a really, really, like, just a sweet guy, you know? He gardens, you know, he's very big on your emotions. He cares about you. I don't know. The table is shiny now. Yeah, everything you realize, I think, either disappears or it just becomes shiny. You know, considering he literally is a nightstand, I might put him in one nightstand. Because again, I don't usually go for the dudes, but honestly, Abel's got a little something, you know, something special. I definitely want to put him in here. He is literally a nightstand, so honestly, it'd be stupid to not put him in there. All right, Erin is next. Let's go to her next. She's easy. We just got to find the AC vent. Where is she? Is she anywhere? What vent is she coming out of? Erin! Oh, Erin! Where are you? Zoe, we're gonna have to save for later. Yeah, now every table in my house has a glossy sheen to it. Is Erin even here? Erin! Wait, I hear her. Where is it? I hear the AC, but I can't see it anywhere. Is it in the bathroom? She's not showing up. Didge put the screen on? There you go. Sorry, again, I don't have a second monitor, so... sometimes I forget. Alrighty. I turned the screen off, everything's fine. I don't see Erin anywhere. Do I have to turn the AC on again? Let me see. Let's do this and that. I don't see her anywhere. I've looked at every vent so far, and I don't see her coming out of any of them. Maybe I gotta do it later. Yeah, not there. Not here. I'll pick somebody else then. Let's pick somebody else. Would the bucket of chicken in this game be a woman or a man? Well, the food is a single entity. Michelin is like all the food in the house, so I guess a guy is the correct answer. All right, I don't see Erin anywhere. Let's pick somebody else. I guess we'll do Dorian. We'll do Dorian. We already did the tables. Let's do the doors next. Hey, Dorian.
My darling, you've opened the way to
Oh, wait,
now.
this is back Dorian. Oops. I picked the wrong one. I watched the movie. I have a couple questions about Jackson Zubel. I'm going to be covering those on Friday in my reviews, so wait until Friday and we'll be able to talk about it.
Come to me. That's the best way to be.
Yeah, I should have talked to him when he was front facing me. Let's pick somebody else. Okay. There's somebody in the bathroom. Oh yeah, who's the? Let's do the first aid kit. Considering I helped her for medical school, I might as well talk to her before we leave.
Oh, well, hello there.
Hi, Faria.
Are you back for another date? I sure hope so. I trust we've both recovered from our last one. And I have some new things I'd like to try.
Erin is above the dining room table. Okay, we'll talk to her next. Ready to go again? I'm here to realize you, actually.
Really? Well, ain't that the moose's amusement?
You know, I'm having an amused kind of day. Thanks.
It's a pip and a doodle, my friend.
A pip a doodly doo.
So, I'm truly getting realized.
You know it.
You'd like to take this humble... Okay, not so humble doctor-to-be and transform her into a human being?
You have to wait to see air vents in the waves. Yeah, I know. That's how I met her the first time. Also, I gotta say this. Big thanks to Holly. She kind of saved the run for me because you can literally just sit there and watch Holly sleep. And if you keep doing the ... reactions, Aaron basically loves you immediately.
Like the great Dr. Frank
So,
Fernstein
to
and
all
his
the 2
miraculous
people who
living
were
blood?
hoping to speedrun this game, if you want to get Aaron's romance ending, let Holly sleep like 1 billion times and then Aaron will immediately love you because she likes it when you don't say anything.
Wonderful. Splendiferous. Dumb diggity delightful.
Dumb diggity doo.
I'm in. We can do this now, yes? I'm
Yes.
always ready for a life-altering procedure.
All right, I am ready to go.
Bring Faria to life. Clear.
Clear.
The spectral energy flows through your dataviators, and what was once merely a first aid kit becomes...
Okay, she's extremely pretty. I like her little... I like how her medical bag became a little purse. That's so cute. Man, she's pretty. You look good, Faria.
Great gallivanting geese, look at me. I'm gonna cure so many diseases with this spectacular skin and bone setup.
You know the skin and bones. So is every answer just gonna be a get out of here or let's kiss kind of answer? Okay, I'm down for that.
Oh, really? Well, you know me. I am always on board for learning.
Let's get to it.
Especially if the experimentation involves bodily fluids. There is just something so illuminating about fluid function, don't you think?
I mean, I guess. I love that can-do attitude of yours, sure.
Well, I hope you're prepared, because now that I'm human, I can do a whole lot more.
All right.
I'm so ready to learn about all the new skills available to me.
Let's do it.
You make a delicious lab partner.
Thank you.
Faria's exuberance proved to be the perfect lubricant.
Oh my God.
The fluid for a pleasurable, lengthy, and educational evening. The next morning, she jetted off to begin her brand new life.
I'm assuming she's gonna become a doctor.
In an event that will come as a surprise to no one, Faria marched right up to the recruitment
Venus,
officer
welcome to
at
the
the
chat.
local medical center and sat in the recruitment office until they gave her a job.
Of course.
None of us really know just how amazing I will turn out to be, so let's get me into scrubs and see.
Also unsurprisingly,
All right.
although it took 6 full days for the human resources staff to relent and hire this fresh graduate with
Aww.
no experience, Faria was smiling, studying, and ebulliently greeting
Aw,
everyone within arm's reach the entire time.
She achieved her
She
dream.
was just tickled pink to be, at last, in the human resources department.
I mean, close enough, I guess. All right, Faria, you are realized. Which also means you gotta be ranked. All righty, Faria, where is she? She is right here. All right, Faria, Okay, first of all, she has a really interesting story where you help her get into medical school. I love her look. Honestly, I love the look that like her head wrap is like a bandage. But by the way, just for those who are curious, we're ranking these guys based on everything. Design, personality, voice work, and content. Basically how much they offer you. I like the fact that you actually have to look at her objects in order to help her pass the medical exam because those are the only things that have the answers. Honestly, pretty solid performance by Faria. I think I might put her pretty high. She's fun, she's quirky. One night stand. Yes. Listen, I couldn't possibly avoid the pun. Like it was just staring at me in the face. I'm gonna go date my Dominion for Faria. I think she's pretty good. First of all, she studies medicine, something I love. What do you call it? Her design is adorable. Her voice is adorable. Her quirks are wonderful. She's just a really great character. And also her realized design. Like, dang, that shit looks good. She looks good. Telly should be S tier. We'll get to Telly later. All right, let's keep going. Now, someone said Erin was in the dining room, so let's go to her next. I don't see her. Is she at a different vent now? Let me check. Aren't you out of charges for the night? Oh, shoot, you're right, I am. Oh, dang it, I gotta go to bed now. All right, I'll do more later then. It is kind of sad when you... Oh, I have Discord messages I haven't read yet. It is kind of sad that once you date a character, you don't see them anymore and it's kind of over, but it's like, oh, I mean, I've spent like hours with these characters, so I guess I got my fill. All right, Discord. Oh, Sam wants to talk to us, sure. Sam is on the list too, by the way. I don't know why she's on the tier list, but she is, so I guess we could put her on there too.
Hi.
Hi, Sam.
With my favorite harem anime, by which I mean your life.
Well, I turned an object human. I may have made a new human. Call me Dr. Frankenstein because I created a new life.
Huh? I'm sorry. What are you doing?
Pardon me for a sec. There's a thing called realization. The process of bringing objects to life is realization.
Okay, the name is not the weird part. You are being extremely calm and normal about making new humans. You seriously turned one of your household items into a person?
Actually, I did too. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, they seem to want it. I guess I didn't. I mean, they seem to want it, I guess.
I mean, they know what they're getting into. Humans have wondered what it means to be human since, like, the dawn of time.
Yeah.
Like, we people who are born as human beings and die as human beings.
Yes.
We still don't even, like, know what that means to us. Is it fair or okay to bestow that condition upon, I don't know, your kitchen cabinet?
I mean, leave Caprizo out of this.
Cabrizio? Like, that's the name of your...
Yes, he has a name.
You know what? I don't actually want to know. Being human isn't even just, like, philosophical shit. Beyond, like, why am I here? And what is the meaning of it all? You are making, like, whole-ass human beings, right?
Why am I here? What's the meaning of it all? Can I make out with my dust bunny? All important questions that humans have pondered since the dawn of time. Pretty sure I am. Yeah, pretty sure I am.
So, like, you are making human beings just appear out of thin air. They don't have social security numbers or permanent addresses.
No.
Or any of the shit one needs to live in this country.
Sam.
Is that just fine?
Yeah, they can room with me. I can fit 100 people in my house. It's fine. Listen, I don't have a job. I'm unemployed. My food is alive. My water's alive. You know, thinking about it deeply, maybe this wasn't the best idea. No, that's mean. I think you're overthinking this. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. I think you're overthinking this.
I'm overthinking? I think that you're underthinking this. I'm overthinking the fact that you're underthinking this. You know what? Sure.
I haven't done the realize everybody's love route, but I'm looking forward to Bo's realization. Her scene is a bit different compared to the other datables. I don't want to say how yet because it's called spoilers. Okay.
Love on those household items and just believe in their ability to integrate into society, I guess.
They can room with me. All you need is love, Sam. All you need is love.
Oh, is that it? Just love? Okay,
yeah.
Sure. Well, look, I am no hater. I mean, I am. But if you're happy, I'm glad you're happy. I won't pretend I understand how this furniture to human pipeline works, but if you're good, I'm good. End of story. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Have fun making things, people.
Bye, Sam! And it's a full-time job admiring all the ways that you're inspiring. If I had my way, I'd do it all day. The only problem is it doesn't pay. I think I need a little change. I think I need a little change. I think I need a little change. All right, who's next? Let's see. Shelly. Let's do Shelly. I love Shelly.
Hey, cutie, here for a hug?
I'm ready to realize you, Shelly.
Oh, what? Me?
Yes, you also. I love that her realization is all in a row like a shelf that's balanced. That's adorable. I feel like that's symbolism that Shelly has finally realized that she doesn't need to be perfect. She can be in the middle. She can be stable, and we can help hold her up. Yeah, you right now. Let's go.
Come on, Shelly. Let's get in one last set.
Yeah,
The
bench
special
press.
energy
Let's
flows
bench
through
press
your
humanity.
pages, and what was once merely a shelf becomes...
All right, let's see how she looks. She looks about the same, but she's got some self-love going on. I appreciate that. Love yo, Shell.
Oh my god.
Hey, Shelly.
I feel stronger than I did before? Like, it's not even about these muscles. Getting away from that damn wall. I feel like I could hold up the entire world now.
I got something else you can hold up, baby.
For the first time, you see a mischievous gleam in Shelley's eye.
Ooh, baby. I'm gonna twist you up like a pretzel.
Shelly is beyond adorable.
And twist you up like a pretzel she does. Shelley's new human form comes with boundless strength,
Aww.
endless stamina, and an eagerness to fold you into positions you never knew your body could achieve.
She's too freaking cute.
Shelley is the happiest you've ever seen her. Without the fear of falling weighing her down, she's a fantastic time.
Yeah.
Shelley absolutely
We
crushes
helped
it
her
on the
love herself.
bodybuilding circuit, making a splash with her debut. Realization hits her when she's at the library, browsing the self-help books. The shelves in the library make Shelley feel at home.
Yeah.
These shelves have seen so much. And they never get tired of doing their work.
Yeah.
And the books they hold help other people find their happiness.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I gotta be a part of this.
Is she gonna be a librarian?
Shelley becomes known around town as the Swole
She is!
Librarian.
Oh,
or
that's
the
awesome.
Swolebrarian, using her impressive muscles to stock books with ease and point patrons in the direction of their desired titles.
Happy 1-year anniversary of this game. Yeah, the 17th it officially came out. There's no better way to cap off our chapter with this game than when it turns 1 year old. So happy birthday, Date Everything, and congratulations to the Date Everything devs if you happen to be watching this, which you're not.
She still wrestles with the fear of failure from time to time, but the scent of books and the silent strength of the library bookshelves always reassure
Let's
her.
go, dude. All right. We were so happy we phased through space and time there. Oh, that's how we fill out the pictures. Oh, that's awesome. All right, Shelly. All right, girl, where are we going to put you? Let's see. Shelly, where are you? You should be in the S. I think these are all, yeah, here you are. Okay, design is adorable. I like how they got like kind of diversity in the different kinds of people you could date. Like Shelly's just absolutely jacked. We had a really nice arc of getting her to love herself. She broke down a few times and we were there to comfort her. I love her. I adore her voice. I adore her personality. I don't think I'd put her in marriage materials quite, though. Probably in the dating category. This is kind of a toss-up for me. I feel like this category should be kind of exclusive. I think like these are the characters I love but aren't like super mega attracted to. I don't know. I like upbeat people, you know? She was a little toxically positive at first, but she finally found her way and we helped her to do that. You know, screw it. I'll put her up here. Shelly's always a blast to go with. I also love her theme, by the way. It's like it's like somebody ate an entire pack of Fun Dip and is just going ham on a xylophone. It's beautiful. I'll put Shelly up there. All right.
I am full of sandwich and I am coming for you!
I may or may not have shared these with the official. You shared it with the official Discord? Woo! Well, if anybody wants to stop by, they're more than welcome to. But anyway, who is doing next? Let's see. Jeremy? Yeah, sure. I love Jeremy. Let's do her next.
Oh, hey, lover. How's it going?
Hi, Jeremy. I've been thinking that I want to realize you.
You mean turn me human?
Now, her design I'm really intrigued by. I wonder what she's going to look like.
Gosh, I don't know. I'd half my chances when auditioning for the kicking.
Uh-huh.
2 legs.
No. All right. Even with 2 legs, you're still a knockout. It's true.
Okay, Jeremy, break a leg. Or at least enjoy walking on 2 of them.
All right.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a chair becomes...
What do we got? Oh. Not bad. She's still kind of chair themed. She's got this like chair themed fur coat, and it looks like she's wearing the same pants as Shelly. So yeah, you got a good taste. She looks pretty good.
Wow. My newest role. A human being.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. Let me get into character. Hey, everybody. I'm a human. I need to do my taxes.
And I need to go to my job. Oh, wait, I'm still unemployed. Oh, well.
Oh, I'm gonna bang my foot into the chair and then blame her for it, even though she can't move and I put her there.
I feel like that's targeted at me a little bit. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
I spent 7 hours today doom scrolling on my phone. Why do I have anxiety?
And this is why I don't use Twitter and TikTok, by the way. This exact phrase right here. This is why I don't use TikTok. Look up from your phone, huh? What else? Here's, oh, yes, please.
You sweep Jeremy up into your arms in a bridal carry.
Oh my gosh, the middle of me like bends now. So easy to hold.
To be honest, I could probably lift a chair if I wanted to, too, so same
I
thing.
wonder what else I can do.
Oh, God.
You gonna show me?
Sure.
With a nod, you and Jeremy dance your way
Aww.
to the bedroom.
I have anxiety without 7 hours of doom scrolling on my phone. I don't. Honestly, my bedtime routine usually just consists of either watching a really old YouTube video or like nature sounds. That's how I drift off to sleep. Like a lot of people are like, oh, I gotta scroll, I gotta see what updated. I never use Twitter. The only time I ever use Twitter is to let you guys know when I'm streaming. That's about it.
Unsurprisingly, Jeremy immediately takes to the concept of roleplay. It takes a few characters worth of foreplay to find the groove, but once you both get into character, you have an incredible time, laughing and joking your way into the sheets, falling in and out of giggly makeout sessions.
I thought this said giggity makeout sessions. Giggity, 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 kiss my chair.
Eventually, Jeremy leaves the nest and seeks a job and a home of her own.
I'm assuming she's going to be an actress.
You see her here and there around town, always working odd jobs with a smile on her face. A waitress here, a grocery bagger there. It's always a nice surprise.
Yeah, if you want to make your way as an actor or an actress before you make it big, you do have to work some odd jobs before you get your role.
Perhaps her favorite appears to be reading stories aloud to little kids at the library. She does the voices. The kids love it when she does the voices.
I love it when she does the voices too. All right, Jeremy. I'm gonna save the game, by the way. Let's save the game before I forget. Oh, look, we got a little person. Oh, that's all the people we realized. Oh, that's awesome. All right, delete this one. Let's save the game because we're making progress. There we go. All right, Jeremy, this is an easy one. Everything, the voices, yeah, like when you narrate something, you do voices, like, hello, I am Mr. Pippity D. Poppity III. Hello, I am, I'm Jeffrey J. I'm a very sad boy, and I don't like anybody, I don't like anything. You know, something like that. She does funny voices, you know?
My name's Bob. Does anyone have a donut?
Listen, if you've been on my channel for more than a year, you know I do voices all the time. So. I might be wrong, but I think Cherami is the same voice actress as Lucy Hartfilia from Fairy Tale. I have not seen Fairy Tale, so I will take your word for it. All right, so Cherami's an easy one. She goes right here. I love her. Personality's great. Look is incredible. Design is adorable. She actually has a lot of material to work with because she actually has a different play every day of the week. So her content is like next level. If anything, I might put her actually one tier higher. Because the thing about Cherami, it's like not only is she incredibly fun to be around, but you could literally date her on any day and she'll have a different play for you. You got sci-fi, you got like romance, you got like mystery. There is so much content with Cherami. And also she does do voices, a person after my own heart. So I might actually put her in here. We're making a nice straight line of characters so far. Because, yeah, she is unbelievably adorable. So, yeah, I could put her up here. Can you do Arnold Schwarzenegger? Let me take, hang on a second. Ugh. God, the basement, I swear to God. The basement is like, it's the hottest room in the summer and the coldest room in the winter. I can't win when I stream down here. Anyway.
Hello, it is me, Arnold, idiot. I will shoot you in the face and go back in time. I am the Terminator. I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Terminator. I play date everything because I like to date my toilet. I love my toilet. He's very special to me. He raps in French. I love that.
Just make sure not to realize Kobe before Nightmare. Yes, because if we realize Kopi first, then we can't drink coffee to go to Nightmare in the first place. So we'll do them later. All right, let's go. This is fun so far. It's nice to see everybody get their happy ending. And there she is. Oh, and they have their signatures too. Oh my God, that's so cute. Also, I love this joke, by the way. Look at Faria's signature. Not only does it have a little stethoscope on it, but it's also extremely messy. I learned this from, from some of the nurses I talked to when I was studying to become a doctor. Doctors have the worst handwriting ever. So this is actually truth in advertising. They got that dead on. Let's see. Just make sure to realize. Yep. Okay, so who's next? I guess I could do Rainy. She's right here. Let's do Rainy next. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn this off. There we go. Sorry. There we go.
Hey there, sugar.
I gotta remember to turn the tier list off every time.
Or maybe make some sweet music.
I'm actually ready to realize you, Rainy.
Huh? Realization? Why you pulling my leg?
Nope, I got the stats I need. Not at all. I'm serious and I'm ready. Let's go.
Platter up.
Platter up.
The spectral energy flows through your date viators, and what was once merely a record player becomes
this. Oh. Damn.
Yes.
Holy cow, Rainy, you clean up nice. You're looking like lady memorabilia a little bit. Damn. I like the little record jewelry and hairnets you got. You look good, girl. Damn.
Oh my God! What is this feeling? I feel like I could dance all night long. Look at these gowns and look at this caboose. I'm a genuine human being.
Yes, you are. You're so much more than that to me, Rainy. Yeah.
Oh yeah? Why don't we get out of here?
She is so pretty. She is. Look at her. She looks great.
And you can tell me just what I am to you in private.
All right, let's go.
Rainy was a good time as a record player, but as a human woman, she's a real bear cat. A firecracker in and out of the bedroom.
True.
But as fiery as she may be, there's a real sweetness and care in her touch.
Aww.
This isn't just frenzied rutting. You find yourself truly dizzy with this dame. Your sweet lovemaking leaving a lasting impression on you. Rainy sets her sights on musical theatre, determined
Nice.
to see her name up in lights. But fame and accolades are slow to come, and for a moment, Rainey finds herself deeply discouraged.
She looks like a flapper from the 1920s. Well, that's the point. That's the exact era she's supposed to be from. That's why she's got like the short bob cut and everything.
But Rainey has spent many years dancing to the beat of her own drum, and the lack of recognition for her efforts only galvanizes her further.
Aww.
In a serendipitous turn of events, Rainey is cast in a 1920s
Yep, see, exactly what you said, Lincoln.
Homage to the powdery old-time gangster Talc Capone.
Talc Capone. Oh my
With
god.
Talc, her star begins to rise. Reviews rave that Rainey is the very spirit of the Roaring Twenties, an actress so talented she transports the viewer back in time.
That's because she is from the 1920s. That's the whole
Rainey
point.
sends you her playbill and a photo of her name in lights, just as she'd hoped. When you're ready to leave the house, she's reserved tickets for you.
Let's go!
5 realized datables. Good job. Up top. We can't do that.
Up top!
Here's to more happiness.
Thanks, Skylar. All right. So far, so good. Also, I realized that my screen was off when I showed you this, so I'll just show you Faria's signature again. See? I told you, not only do I love the little stethoscope for the Y, but like I said, that is the messiest signature I've ever seen in my life. And all doctors have bad handwriting. It's just the truth. I've been with actual doctors and nurses, and I can guarantee you, our writing is like chicken scratch incarnate. It's like cave drawings mixed with chicken scratch. It is awful. The funny thing is, though, I barely sign my name anymore. Most of the time, I just use my, what do you call it? I just type things. Most of the documents I need for work are online nowadays. Alrighty. I got 2 messages on my thing. I guess I could check those real quick. Workspace. Oh, shoot. David, Most, and Tom. Okay. I'll rank Rainey in a second, but I gotta see what these guys want.
Valdivinites.
Valdivinites.
Coming at you from the Penthouse Relaxation Grotto, starting the day with endless gratitude for our Valdivian family and the incredible work you all do. Let's make today amazing. Superstars, before today's upcoming all-hands meeting, I just wanted to address the elephant in the Relaxation Grotto. Recently, some 10,000 of you may have received a strange email not intended for you. This correspondence has understandably raised a lot of concerns, but let me assure you, those concerns are misguided and unnecessary.
I see.
The truth is, my email was hacked by a sophisticated internet hacker. We have yet to determine the exact culprit, but all signs point to a disgruntled former employee. Most likely Sandy from corporate events planning. She was a worthless loser, and no one liked her.
Sandy?
I'm sure we'll discuss more during
Oh, wait, no, that's not. No,
meeting,
I thought they were going to say
the
Sam,
line
but that's not
is,
Sam.
Valdivian is absolutely not in danger of running afoul of the federal government. Additionally,
We're
for the
perfectly
negligence that
fine.
allowed
No reason to
breach,
get all
our
upset,
Chief
everybody.
Security Officer, Valerie Hernandez, has been terminated effective immediately. We appreciate her valued contributions to the Valdivian family and wish her great success in all her future endeavors. Mucho éxito, Valerie.
Mucho
Looking
éxito,
forward to a
Valerie.
lively exchange of ideas.
I'm not freaking out at all that my gigantic government prototype is in the hands of somebody else, and I'm on the run from the federal government. I don't feel upset or worried at all. Can't you tell? Hi, Tom. What's up?
I'm not sure if I'm seeing this right, but it says here you are to be sent a yacht?
Wait, what? That's right.
All right, here you go. 1 yacht coming right up.
What? Where exactly did you park that thing? Where's my... Okay, I'll see you guys in the DLC where we're gonna date sea creatures. Yeah. If any of you guys have ever wondered what kind of lover Squidward was, I guess I'll see you guys in the DLC. Only $4.99. They vandalized the whole garden? Yeah, I guess there's no garden DLC after all. We're getting the ocean DLC. They're doing a collab with Dan the Diver or something. Sheesh. Anyway, I mean, I guess we're gonna. I guess we'll rank Rainy now. I guess I'm dating. I'll put her in the date my Dominion section. Okay, here's one thing about Rainy. Her story is a little bit confusing. Like, the thing is that I understand what they're going for, right? It's supposed to be that, you know, you should love somebody even if they have some kind of physical or mental or like some kind of deformity that makes them not exactly work properly. And you should be supportive of them if they're in a really rough spot, you know? But at the same time, it almost makes it seem like if you have a physical or a mental disability, you need to fix it in order to be like yourself again. I know that's not what they were going for, but it's like, it kind of comes across that way. So I think Rainy's story is sweet, but it's a little bit messy. So I don't think I'd put her in the marriage section. I do have to admit though that it does get very emotional. And honestly, when you do finally put her back together and she's happy again, I am very happy for her. Do you have a boating license? No, but if I date one, if I go to the boating license like registration and I put my date aviators on and I fall in love with the boating license, he'll just hop in my wallet and we can get out of here. I don't even have to study for it. The license will just go out with me. I never asked Tom for a yacht. Well, I got one. So, Venus, if you ever want to go for a spin around the Atlantic, let me know. We can have a friend cruise. All right, I guess that's it for radio. Let's move on to the next one. All right, we got 2 charges before the end of the day, I think, or maybe 1. Let me see. We got 2. All right, Venus said Lady Memoria. Let's do her next. I think hers is just any of the memories we have on the wall, right? So we could just do this if we want. I'll go with the childhood photo because that's adorable.
Ah, look at you.
Hi, Memoria.
If only all babies weren't adorable. These might be unique. I annoy because I care, you chiseled rubbish heap. So, what a pleasure to see you again, my love.
It's a pleasure to see you again,
there are
too.
No more memories to go through right now, but we can make some new ones if you'd like.
Oh, yeah. You can make some new ones because I can realize you.
Realize me. Me.
Uh-huh.
Really.
Mm-hmm. What's that mildew on the wall? Not important.
You think that's safe? The embodiment of all
I'll explain it in a second.
Running around in the real world unchecked, unmonitored?
Yeah.
You're braver than I thought.
Go for it, girl.
I'm not going to give you time to change your mind. I'm ready. Now.
I'm ready. Now. Yes, right now. We're ready. And I think that this will be like 7. We only got 3 more, and then we'll get the new character. Let's do it.
Sorry, but Lady Memoria can't be realized just yet.
What?
Lady Memoria has another encounter out there. Try speaking to River?
What?
Does that make sense?
Sure.
Happy dating!
I gotta talk to River? Okay. I mean, I love River too, so that'll be easy enough. All right, if that's how it has to be. River! River's getting, like, top tier, by the way. In case you're wondering. River, help!
Hey there, gorgeous.
Hi, River!
Just can't get enough.
Never, in fact. In fact, I'm here to realize you.
You want to realize me?
Uh-huh.
No more state changes? Just
Yeah!
a solid, consistent body?
Okay, I am extremely curious what she's gonna look like when you realize her.
Oh my god. Are you actually ready to do this?
Oh, more than I've ever been, River. Let's do it!
Okay, River. Let's see what's downstream.
The spectral energy flows through your datviators, and what was once merely water becomes...
Okay, I'm extremely curious what she's gonna look like. Let's go. Oh! Oh my god, she's drop dead gorgeous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy cow. She's gorgeous. Look at her. She's shiny, almost like she's got water glistening down her skin. She's got freckles. Wow. Damn. Damn, River. Damn. You know that device that's used to turn water flow into power? It's a dam. That's what you are.
What's this feeling?
River runs her hands up and down her very human body, her fingertips trailing over the contours of her face and sinking.
Do you think they'll ever make a date everything too? First of all, Connor, how's it going, dude? And I really hope so, because this has been fun. I don't know what else they could do. Maybe you go into the city or the garden or something.
A body. A real body that nobody can change.
Uh.
I'm just me. Only me.
It's only you, girl.
She looks at you with tears in her eyes.
Oh,
happier than you've ever seen her.
River.
Is this what it's like for you? You just walk around feeling whole and complete all the time?
S tier now. Oh, higher than S tier, dude. Not always. Your love does make me feel complete.
River bats her eyelashes at you,
Oh.
drawing you closer with an expression that promises your absolute ruin.
You know, I think I misspoke earlier.
Oh.
I might be missing something after all. But
Oh.
I think you know just what I need.
Let the river flow, baby.
She curls her arms around your shoulders, and in this moment there's no denying it. River
And
is
she's
human,
all woman.
and she's all woman.
Why don't we get out of here, lover?
Oh, yeah.
River takes an undeniable joy in the sheer humanity of your lovemaking. She worships every inch of your body, and she marvels at what her own can do.
So what's River gonna do? What's her ending gonna be?
She's particularly interested in the marks and signs your body bears after your joining. It's also new to her, and she treasures every moment.
River, oh my
When she
god.
bids you goodbye the next morning, she promises to return to visit, marveling all the while at how consistent her body remains, whether in
Oh.
your arms or in your bed. River can't seem to leave all the elements too far behind her. At first, she craves
Okay, being near the water.
It's all she's known, after all.
All right.
She takes up a job as a lifeguard at the
Lifeguard,
local pool,
okay.
But lifeguarding is stressful work, and she quits a few weeks in.
Girl, I've been lifeguarding for like 9 years of my life. I know exactly how you feel.
Not long after that, a chance encounter at one of those make-your-own
Oh.
candle stores changes the course of River's life and budding career.
I love candle stores. Oh, my girlfriend took me to a candle and soap store in her home state once, and it was amazing.
What is this?
She's fascinated by the way the wax melts and reconstitutes itself.
Oh.
And being the driver, for once, of something else changing states is empowering for River in a way that nothing else has.
That's a nice ending.
She finds work as an instructor, leading others through making the candles of their dreams.
Clean laundry and freshly mowed
Yeah.
grass? Sure, why not?
Also, yes, I'm the kind of person who will go into candle stores specifically just to smell all the candles and the soaps. I am that kind of person.
Wow, lovely. I wouldn't have thought to pair those scents, but it works so nicely.
Skeptic PL, welcome to the chat. What did I get into? I'm finishing up a game that I started a long time ago. It's called Date Everything. Basically, you date things in your house and you turn them into humans. So, your ethnics need not apply, I guess.
Oh, if you like those, you should try adding a little nutmeg. It'll really bring your scents together.
She sends you candles from time to time,
Nice.
curating scents to your taste. When you light them, you think of River, smiling. Now, finally, indisputably, herself. For the rest of her life.
Oh, River. And as the sink drains, so too does our heart, as we say goodbye to our love. But not all is bad, because we get to put her on the tier list now, and you know exactly where she's going. There we go. Out of all of the characters in the game, I think River's story is one of the most wholesome ones. It's basically a story about helping her love herself, and the idea that it's water is extremely clever. Like the fact that water is constantly changing states, and that she doesn't really know what state she wants to be in. She just needs to be in love with the person she is. She doesn't need to be what other people want. She just needs to be herself and love herself. And both her object and now her real life counterpart are absolutely drop dead gorgeous. So, and the fact that she ends up being a candle maker, it's perfect. I can't put her any higher than top tier. That's got to be number one. Did you realize Dolly? No, I'll realize her in a minute. We already know where she's going. So with her, it's not even a surprise. I bet Rebel is going to look like a punk girl. I guess we'll have to see. We haven't done her yet. All right, moving on. Well, okay, sleeping and then moving on. Okay, we realized River. Can we do Lady Memoria now? Ah, good stuff. All right, now let's try Memoria and see what she wants to do.
Ah, look at you.
Hello.
If only all babies weren't so.
Stop making fun of my
no
baby
more now.
pictures.
We can make some new ones if you'd like.
I'm realizing, yeah.
Realize me. Me. Really?
Yes.
You think that's safe?
Yeah.
The embodiment of all your memories running around in the real world unchecked, unmonitored?
The water is still here. Well, here's the thing. When you realize something, it just glows. It doesn't really disappear. Like, you see the nightstand that's right behind Memoria? That's Abel, and we already did him. So it doesn't really disappear. It just stays where it is.
You're braver than I thought. Well, I'm not going to give you time to change your mind. I'm ready. Now.
Let's do it!
Lady Memoria, your kingdom awaits.
Your kingdom awaits, my lady.
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a memory becomes...
Oh! Okay, she looks about the same, but she's got a real puppy now, so that's an instant 10 out of 10 for me. She looks about the same. Same figure, same hair, same face.
Memoria's reaction to her transformation is a bit muted.
Still gorgeous, though. Not complaining at all.
Way, she inspects her new body with quiet wonder.
Would you look at that?
Even her puppy got realized. Yeah, that actually makes me wonder, if we do like Dolly or Sinclair, does that mean like Sudsy and Clint Eastwood are going to be real too?
I'm human.
Yes, you are.
I have authority. I have a body. I can do whatever I want.
Congratulations, girl.
Oh my God, I think I feel excited. Is that what this is? It's marvelous. I have all my beautiful twisty darkness and also this lightness, this bright feeling of possibility. And I can choose.
Yes, you
Isn't that
can.
something? I can make my own choices now.
But my sexy twisty lady isn't gone forever, I hope.
My darling, never fear.
Yeah.
The lightness I can feel now only intensifies the gothic fog we love to live under.
Oh, that's poetic.
And I am more than a memory now, my love.
You are the present. She's no longer the past. Now she's the present.
Tell me, can you see me now here in front of you?
You know it.
But do you also remember me the way I used to be?
Of course I can.
I thought so. I really will fill your mind then, my love. And your
Aww, cute.
What followed was an unexpected combination of the gentle and the macabre, the dark and the floating delicious.
We're basically dating, what's it called? Morticia Adams if she was like a bunch of junk I left in the attic.
Memoria knew you see, better than anyone else. She used her knowledge, but didn't abuse it. She used your body, but didn't abuse that. And by the end of the night, there had been so much sensation that the most you could muster as Memoria left the house for the last time was a clear-eyed and calm...
Goodbye, my darling.
She looked back at you and smiled. The Dark Sphinx.
Dang.
Memoria wasted very little time, which was unsurprising.
Okay, what's she gonna be? Is she gonna be like a pawn shop owner or something?
She took the reins on her new life by becoming what we would know
Organizational
as an organizational expert.
Okay.
She became a clutter clearer, a digger down to what was truly meaningful in a person's life, and placing it front and center.
All right.
Others had come before her, of course, but no one that came after her even approached her caliber.
She reinvented the field.
It was something about her.
What about the puppy? What happened to the puppy?
True organization, the centering of what a person loved and valued the most, could not be a simple process of joyfulness, fulfillment, or esteem. It had also to encompass fears and psychic twistedness. She believed that a large part of our preferred structure of life came from our darkness.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair to say.
Judging from her results, and her burgeoning cadre of satisfied clients, she had a point. She called her company Memorandum. Because it was the most unexpected and often the most disturbing memories that could lead us into our new futures.
That's all really nice, lady, but what happened to the puppy? I want the dog's entire backstory. I'm glad you found your place in life, but what about the puppy? Is the puppy okay? Oh well. All right, Memoria, where's she going? She is right here. Okay, honestly, I really like the content of the game for her. When it comes to Lady Memoria, she actually decorates your house with a lot of like really interesting things. It gives your house a lot more life. I really like the kind of, I don't know, dignified Morticia Addams style, like, you know, grace that she has. Her design looks great, both object-wise and real-life-wise. I wouldn't say marriage, though. I might put her in the date option. She's really fun. She's really funny. She's not afraid to speak her mind. And her ending is really nice. And she's got a puppy. I'll put her in Dayton. I'll put her in the Dayton section. Right, simple enough. Straightforward enough. We're doing pretty good so far. Okay, we save this. Let's save right. I'll go. I think I'm just gonna override all the save files now because we got a lot of stuff we gotta do. So delete that real quick. I gotta delete a lot of these save files. I'm completely full. Let's get rid of this. There we go. And save, new save, yeah. There we go. Lint Eastwood becomes an actual bunny. Okay, should we do Dolly? While I still have energy and like my eyes are able to stay open, should we do Dolly? I think we should do Dolly. I think we should finally do Dolly. I am very excited to see what she looks like.
Well, howdy, darling.
There she is.
What's on your mind? Here for the relics or a relax?
Oh, even more than that. Want to do some real interesting research? Realization.
Hold on, darling. You're saying that the new science can make me human just like that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty up on my modern quantum physics, and I can't imagine how that's possible.
Oh, it's possible, and we're doing it now! I certainly don't know how it works either, but I'm pretty sure it can do it.
Hello, Dolly.
Hey!
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a dust bunny becomes...
Bum! Boom! Oh! Oh! Okay, she's got like a schoolgirl or professor look going on. She looks pretty. Dang, man. Whether you're in like your academic outfit or your bunny outfit, you look great either way. Lint Eastwood looks like he's seen some stuff though. I feel like Lint Eastwood needs like a pet and a nap. He looks like he's been through a little too much.
I liked being a dust bunny, you pizza-named fool. I could have just stayed happy as a lump of dust and nail clippings, but you had to ruin my life. Why do you do this to me, DiGiorno? What did I ever do to you? All I ever did was love you!
Heavens to Betsy, I'm human.
I gotta say this right now. Aside from River, this might be my favorite design so far. You are? How does it feel? Are you proud of my intellectual ingenuity? How does it feel?
My word. How do y'all think with this lump of squiggly jello sloshing around in your noggin? Woo! This is gonna take some getting used to. But I'll be at the top of my field here soon enough.
Wait, should I pick the bottom option?
You're no master of statistics, but you know there's a 0% chance.
Wait.
Wonderful contributions to your human world.
Now that you're human, could you handle me without getting blown away?
Dolly walks towards you to examine you closer.
Oh,
Can't
dang.
help but notice the slow and sultry sway
Oh,
of her-
shoot. Dolly. Dolly.
You, darling. You certainly are a sight to behold.
Oh, shoot. You're going to have to put Lint behind the couch.
She gets ever closer still.
Oh, Dolly.
Dolly pauses, inches from your face, and smiles at you. And
He's the bunny version of Grumpy Cat. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Is this even animated or is this just like a photograph? It's probably drawn, but it's like, look at the contrast here. Look at Dolly's face and then look at this guy. Why is it always the girls in low-cut party attire with charisma and energy on the surface and insightful intelligence deep down with furry lovable sidekicks and names that end in Ollie? What a weirdly specific type you had. I said the same thing in my third part of the playthrough. It's like I don't get it. It happened with Polly in Monster Prom. It happened with Dolly in this game. It just keeps happening. My type is like so specific, it takes up like a whole page of a Google Doc to describe it. Oh, what kind of girls are you into? Oh, you know, I like the sweet ones. I like redheads, personally. I like well-educated girls. I like girls in low-cut party attire with fluffy sidekicks that have the name Ollie at the end. Wow, I'm proud of you, man, but I'm pretty sure your dating pool would be more shallow than a kiddie pool, so good luck with that.
As you stare into her bright gray eyes, you know that making her human was the perfect choice.
Oh, 100%.
You kiss.
Aww, Dolly, I'm gonna miss you most. I think I'll miss you most of all.
Your tongues intertwine, and the slight movement of your bodies together in unison hint at more pleasures to unfold.
Damn.
You pull apart for a moment. Your breath is heavy and in sync. Staring into each other's eyes, there's a deep longing, finally fulfilled.
Damn.
Hot damn.
You said it, yeah.
I'm in one piece.
Let's see how far we can take this. Yeah, let's keep going. Go!
A full night of lovemaking follows, with breaks in between.
Holy
to talk
cow.
of philosophy, ancient cultures, and the latest theories of existence.
Do you ever ponder the meaning of life and what it means to be human?
The prospect of ancient animism becoming reality by use of the dataviators especially piques her interest.
Well, darling, I've had just about enough of the underside of that couch.
I'm assuming she's going to be an archaeologist because that's what she talked about.
It's time to head out into the big old world.
Let's
I'll
go.
be seeing you soon.
Bye, Dolly. Also, I think Lint needs a hug. He still doesn't look too good.
Once Dolly journeys forth from the house, her horizons are vast and limitless.
Uh-huh.
She immediately gets hired at the best
Nice.
college in the state, teaching high-level courses in several subjects.
Nice.
Shortly after, she breaks the record for most subscribers ever
Oh.
in fans only.
Wow, an accomplished woman and a beauty online. She's got everything.
Her screen name is Lingerie Lectures.
Oh my god.
There are no nudes, only seminars that are somewhat sensual.
You know, that I appreciate that.
You support her in all of her endeavors, and she is an incomparable companion in your life.
An
And whenever
incomparable
you begin to
companion in
miss
my
her
life.
a little too much, your phone rings, and you hear that old familiar...
Hey, darling.
Howdy, darling.
Oh. Oh no, she's gone! No, Dolly, come back! You know we gotta do it, right? You know we gotta do it, right? Like, it ain't even a contest. It ain't even a freaking contest. It ain't even close. It's not even close. Everything about Dolly is amazing. Love her voice, love her design, both human and object. She's got a cute little guy that you can pet in-game. She's got a flowering mind with a really interesting storyline about how basically they use dust to tell stories of like the past and like, you know, archaeological stuff and everything like that. She's a beauty, but she's not a dummy. She's got a lot of really interesting stuff to talk about in that mind. She's successful, she works hard, but she can still make time for her friends and the people that care about her. And Erica Lindbeck doing her Millie voice. Like, come on. Come on. It's like, it's not even close. Dolly deserves her own category at this point. Fine. It's my list. It's my list. You know what? It's my list. I got to do it. I would not be able to forgive myself if I didn't do it. There we go. She gets her own tier. That's all I got to say. What more do I have to say? Every single thing about this character is perfect. She's beautiful. She's smart. She's got a great storyline. Her ending is great. She's got a cuddly sidekick. I'm sold. I'm sold. Nothing else needs to be said. Anyone who argues does not get it. They just don't get it. I'm gonna miss her so much. But what's done is done. Let's keep on moving and grooving. All right, you know, I'm sitting in front of Keys. Let's do her next.
My darling.
Hello.
Come to taking the side of your rapturous lover?
Oh, you have
Or
no
do you
idea.
want to hear my concerto once more?
Are you ready to be realized, Maestro?
Alive?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I can give it a try.
Mm-hmm.
Have you practiced?
Oh, more than you can believe. I've practiced just enough.
Maestro, please.
Maestro!
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a piano becomes...
Bum! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. All you had to do was just slap some white and gold on her and she looks amazing. Oh my god, what a woman. Damn. Not as damn as River, but still, damn. Holy cow.
Keys is beautifully human, but she doesn't seem all that excited. She looks down at her body with a calculating gaze.
Holy cow, you look amazing. You look, you know, immaculate is the best way to describe this.
I stand here, alive. Being human is very...
Keys claps her hands, stomps her feet, and sings a few notes.
White and gold is such an elegant combination, and honestly, the contrast with her skin, it's like she looks radiant right now.
Unmusical.
I'm sorry, are you disappointed?
It is of no importance, because I can dedicate these fingers of mine to their highest function.
Mm-hmm.
The keys.
Keys sits down at the piano she just moments ago inhabited and begins to play.
Ooh.
Yes, yes.
Nice. How
about we make sweet music with your lips as well?
Absolutely we may.
Yes.
But only with you on top of the piano.
So she says on top of the piano, so technically the object is still there. It's just we've kind of taken their soul out of it and made them into a person. That's pretty cool.
Somewhat ungamefully, you climb on top of the baby grand and kiss Keys as she tickles her own ivories.
I have a few hours left of work, but I will join later if you're still streaming. We've still got a lot of characters to realize, so I think we're going to be streaming for a little while longer. So you got plenty of time, dude. Also, I gotta say, I love the little detail. Like, I like the, what do you call it? I like the black and white fingernail polish she has, too.
The
That's
accompaniment
awesome.
she plays ebbs and swells with the love between you both, creating
Aww.
a divine music that underscores each and every feeling, each and every breath. It is divine.
Divine.
Sadly, even Keys tires of playing the single piano in your household, and she moves out to do something even grander.
That's fair, that's fair. Go follow your dreams, Keys. Your dreams are amazing.
She quickly plays every piano she sees, finding more and more acclaim as a concert pianist without even trying very hard.
Nice.
But being on stage with merely one piano was not enough for her.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to surround myself with pianos and surround the world with me.
All right, you gonna be a recording artist?
Keys buys a grand mansion on a rocky outcrop
Ooh.
with 10 rooms, each dedicated to a different
Wow.
type of keyboard instrument.
How rich
Piano,
are you?
Clavichord, spinet, harpsichord, organ.
I could barely fit all my streams set up in my basement. You got a room dedicated to each instrument? My God, Keys, how rich are you?
And quickly sets up a variety of streaming equipment to give
Oh, hey,
seminars,
speaking of which,
concerts,
streaming equipment, there
and
you go.
music appreciation lectures daily, inspiring a generation of musicians and concert goers into the deep and wonderful world of symphonic music.
DiGiorno and Dolly is officially the canon ship. Yeah. She's officially DiGiorno's, I guess you could say she's like his canon wife, I guess. I guess like maybe him, Dolly, and Polly. It's like all the Ollies like get together and they have like a polycule going on or something. I don't know.
Again, molto vivace.
Key's actress is on YouTube. Oh, cool. All right. Well, that was adorable. Damn, Keys looks good. My God, the human designs in this are amazing. All right. Well, you guys know what we got to do. Time to put her on the board. All right. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I'd put her in Furniture Eternity, but I really, really, really like her story. You know, learning to live with the fact that, you know, she's in this house and she's not exactly a high-rise celebrity, and just learning to appreciate the little things in life, you know? It's like she learns to appreciate, you know, just watching TV or enjoying commercial jingles or something along those lines, you know? It's like she learns how to live. She doesn't need to be super famous or, you know, be rich and popular and be like a highly acclaimed musician to appreciate the position she's in, you know? We went through a real full story with her and we got to hear her concerto and everything. A polycule. Actually, technically it'd be an olicule. It'd be DiGiorno's olicule. We'd have Polly, Dolly, and Molly, and they'd all be in the same. They'd all be in the same relationship. Oh my God. Anyway, she's going in marriage materials. That's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Oh, she's awesome. I love her voice. I love her design. I really love her story. She's borderline Furniture Eternity, but I feel like I should shorten this category a little bit. I feel like this would fill up a little too fast. So there's a lot of little things to enjoy in this world. It's true. Listen, I've said this to my girlfriend. I'll say it to you guys too. A simple like sunset or a rainbow or just a walk down the street with like the birds chirping and everything. One thing that I've really grown to appreciate over the years is just like the small things in your life. You know, the taste of a piece of pizza, you know, a sun on your face, you know, those kinds of things. I know it sounds kind of schmaltzy, but it's like, it really does make a difference when you realize how blessed you are to have those things, you know? Even just a friend to talk to. Like, I know we only have like 5 people watching, but I'm blessed to be able to talk to you guys, you know? And then share my gaming experiences with you guys. I feel really happy that I get to broadcast to you guys like, you know, a few times a week. It means a lot to me. It's a small thing, but it's mine. And, you know, and through the magic of the internet, I can make it all of ours. Regardless, though, let's get back to the game. We'll save the bearing of my soul for later. Let's see what else we got in the house. It's not just one of the best MLP songs. It is true. It is. There's a lot of little things. There's a lot of little things you got to do in this world. There's a lot of little things you got to try. All right. Maybe Bev. You know, Bev. Let's realize Bev. Let's do it.
Hey, you.
Hey, Bev. Oh, she gave me a little heart emoji.
I missed you. Come in. I always have a seat saved just for you.
Let's do it, Bev.
You ready to get so drunk we end up passed out on the floor while holding hands?
Actually, Bev, I'm ready to realize you.
I can serve drinks to real people?
You know it.
Not that there's anything wrong with my customers here, but there's a lot more people out there than things in here.
That's true.
You sure you can do it?
According to my specs, I can. So yes, I have what it takes.
Cheers to you, Bev.
Cheers to you, Bev. Let's pour one out for our girl.
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a minibar becomes...
Bada-bada-bada-bada-bada-bada-bum! Oh, damn. Okay, we got a drink skirt. We've got a soda tab necklace, ice cube jewelry. She's literally got ice. It's like, you know how like on jewelry they say, oh, I got that ice. You know, it means I got those diamonds. She literally has ice. And I'm not going to lie, redheads are kind of top tier. I'll just say it right now. Redheads, you can't go wrong with a redhead. And also I like that little Coca-Cola little drape she's got. And like it looks like fizz on the trim. This is perfect. I don't think I could have designed Bev better as a human if you paid me.
Whoa. This used to be me? All those little bottles and stuff?
Uh-huh.
That looked good.
Yes, you do.
Beverly takes a swig.
Oh, I burned. Oh, I burned.
That's what it's like to drink as a human, Bev. You better get used to it.
Oh, that does not go down smooth.
Yeah. Don't go for the whiskey immediately. You might need something a little lighter.
Maybe my drinking days are behind me.
Okay, you going sober?
But my entrepreneurial days are just beginning.
How about our sexy days?
Well, that alcohol sure did burn going down. And I do feel pretty hot.
All right, let's do it.
Let's fade to black.
Let's fade to black.
Fade to black. But this scene is far from over. Beverly's party girl days have left her with lots of interesting tricks she shows you.
Nice.
With her signature flair.
All right. Damn.
Let's have another round on me.
That was so spicy we couldn't even see the PNG.
Beverly got her start at a local bar as a barback to learn what the human drinking scene was like.
Okay.
But with her supreme knowledge of beverages and bubbling personality,
Nice.
she was quickly promoted to head bartender.
Okay, so she's not going to drink, but she's still going to serve. So that's pretty cool.
By saving up some cash, she purchased a foreclosed property that she put her blood, sweat, and vodka into.
Nice.
I'll call it, the Tipsy Tumbler.
You just called the Tipsy Tumbler, the same thing your old bar was called.
To no one's surprise.
Duh.
The Tipsy Tumbler became a local favorite, packing the pub with crowds every night. It attracts the attention of franchises, but offers to expand are all declined.
Uh-huh.
Because each evening, Beverly's bar is full of smiling
Nice.
faces
Nice.
and friends everywhere. What more could she want?
10
What more could anyone
realized
want?
datables?
10. Okay, now we're getting the secret character.
So cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay. You know what that means. Now we get the secret character. Demo Man would absolutely love her. Yeah. She's cute, she's fun, she's spunky, and she owns a bar. What could be better than that for Demo? Oh, you're a pretty lass and you got scrumpy. You got scrumpy for days in the back of your store. You're perfect for me. You're the apple of my single eye, lassie. All right, so let's save the game real quick. Load. No, don't load. No, don't load. Ah, shoot. I picked the wrong option. Wait, actually, no, wait. That's just the thing. That's the save file I already had, right? Oh, okay, so nothing changes. Never mind. Save the game. I thought I loaded the game by accident. No, save the game. Save the game. Save. Yeah, override. Yeah. There we go. Check your Discord. Yep. Now we get the secret character. Oh wait, let's rate Beverly first before we do anything else though. Let's put her on the list. Okay, let's see. Story great, design immaculate, personality wonderful. We get a lot of people come together and they all help her make a signature drink. She might be one of the cutest characters in the entire game. I will say though, her love path is a little bit confusing because when you go for your final drink at the end of the night, you actually have to choose not to drink with her if you want the romance ending. If you choose to drink with her and get wasted together, you only get the friend ending. So it's a little obtuse, but nothing that a save file won't solve. I'm gonna put her in marriage materials, I think. I think she's exactly my kind of person. Very upbeat, very fun. She's okay if you want mocktails, and personally, I don't drink. So, I like mocktails. Like if I get a virgin mojito or something, I love that kind of stuff. But she's fun. She's got her own business. And she's great. I got no complaints. And her human design is adorable too. So I got no complaints. I can't put her up here, but I can put her in here. I think she's great. Alrighty, let's check out this secret character. I think. All right, Sam, what do you got?
Hey.
Hey.
I have a favor to ask of you.
Okay.
But first, before I ask, let me remind you of just how much you love me and how good of a friend I've been to you.
Uh-huh. Oh, you must want a huge favor.
Not huge,
Mhm.
though if it works out, it will be extremely cool. I can't
Okay.
believe it took me this long to think of trying this. Okay, I was watching Hirohime the other day. You know,
Uh-huh.
the Grand Slam Crusaders arc.
Uh-huh.
God, it's so good.
Uh-huh. It's not touching nylonism. Yeah, sure.
Well, you're not wrong. They're all amazing. That's cinema, baby. You know, volley tendency doesn't get the respect it deserves. Wait, I'm getting
Sam, what do you want me to do?
Okay. So, I'm sitting there watching Hirohime, and suddenly it hits me. What if you had a Hirohime figure? Would your little date creators bring her to life?
I don't see why not.
Good.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for the mail today.
Oh,
I've sent you
God.
a little gift.
Okay.
Since you are the one so blessed with these ridiculous glasses, it is your duty as my BFF to bring Hirohime to life. The world needs Hirohime. She will save us with tennis.
Okay, if I realize your anime figure, you better cut one of those F's out of the equation, if you know what I mean. This might be the weebiest thing you've ever done.
I know. And I have done some truly
I'm doing you a big favor
This
here.
will be the coolest thing that's ever happened to either of us. So, make sure you keep an eye out for her. She has a tendency to just appear. And be
Okay.
sure to report back. Oh, I'm way too excited. I need to
I mean,
calm
if I
down.
realize her,
I'm
I'll
gonna
probably
go
just
take
send
a
her
walk.
over to your house.
Tell me how
So,
it goes. Okay, bye.
bye, Sam. Hirohime figure, huh? All right. Wait for the mail, so I'm assuming I gotta wait until tomorrow. All right, well, I got room for one more person, so who's gonna be last for the day? Oh! Let's do Nightmare! Let's do Nightmare! Well, first let me save the game. Let's do Nightmare. Save the game. Save the game. Save the game. Should I want to overwrite the save? Yeah. Nightmare gave me a lot of problems at first, but I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like her arc. I don't know where I'm gonna put her. What is she gonna look like when she gets realized? I'm genuinely curious about this one.
Hello, sunshine.
Are you still gonna be here at 6 o'clock? I'll see how long this takes me, but we are finishing the game tonight, however long it takes. Abel told me to say hi?
Abel? My sturdy cowboy.
Yeah, he's human now, by the way.
I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table.
Don't I know it. He took off that cloth many times when I realized him, trust me.
Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint.
He said he doesn't like the casual stuff, but he sort of dogged me when I asked what that meant.
Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company.
Does he like coffee?
Everyone likes coffee, darling.
I don't want to break Kopi's heart, but I prefer tea. Nobody tell her.
I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi
Ooh.
that tastes like strawberries served black and hot.
Okay, strawberry coffee actually sounds amazing, yeah.
Oh, it is.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave.
Does that count as me seeing Nightmare tonight, or am I gonna have to do that tomorrow? I didn't drink it, so I guess I gotta do it tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Also, Venus, if you're curious about you said mildew on the walls, these aren't mildew, this is burn marks. Me and Alarma kinda had a problem where she kinda became an arsonist for one of our dates, so that's why the house looks the way it does. And no matter what I do, I can't get rid of it. Yeah, okay, so we can't talk to Nightmare yet. All right. So, where's this figure that they were talking about? Is it in here? Where's the mail? It's supposed to never fail. It makes me want to wag my tail if I had one. Go back to the bedroom? Okay, let me go to the bedroom then. Is it in the closet? Aha! There you are, my dear! Alright, we're dating an anime figure now. I'm gonna save the game because I do not want to screw up my perfect run at the last minute. So we're doing a new save. Let's give Hero a shot. Oh, she's cute.
Is what I would say if I were your typical anime schoolgirl protagonist.
I mean, you look exactly like Sailor Moon, and she went to school all the time, so...
But that's not who I am.
Uh-huh.
My name is Hiro Hime.
Hello.
A college freshman entering Heart Ace Academy, the center of all things tennis.
All right. We have officially unlocked every character. Or we've met every character. All right, let's date you.
Tennis athletes from all over come to Heart Ace to train and challenge each other to be the tennis star.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Nekobaru?
Nekobaru.
Is that a floating tennis ball cat?
Nekobaru.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me start over.
Please do.
Hi, I'm Hiro Hime, and this is my tennis ball cat, Nekobaru. I'm happy to answer any questions you have.
Sure. I have a few.
Go for it. I'm happy to answer any questions you have. What can I fill you in on?
What anime are you from? What is a tennis star? Nekobaru. What anime are you from?
Starlight Overheaders, the anime. A magical girl sports anime with a single core of 12 episodes. Since most popular sports anime rely on teamwork and the power of friendship, the production committee felt like tennis had an unfair disadvantage of being depicted.
Okay.
The idea of a doubles team was considered, but the creator decided on adding the magical girl flair.
I mean, I can't say I blame them. You look fantastic. I love the magical girl trope.
Me too. Girl power forever. But don't forget, those shows are for everyone.
You're a really cool gift. I'm kind of surprised that you know you're from a show. You're a really cool gift.
You think I'm a gift to this world? Super set!
Yeah, you can. You can keep that in mind.
Anything else?
What's a tennis star?
The tennis star is the greatest tennis player alive and the hero of Heart Ace Academy.
What's the Heart Ace Academy?
The greatest tennis training school in the world. It produces the greatest players and crime fights.
Ooh. What do you do? Whack a 20-meter serve at the bad guys? Sounds busy.
You have to be if you want to be a symbol of peace and inspiration to future tennis players. That's why I have to keep training.
Are you good at fighting crime?
Try something funny and find out. Just kidding. Or am I?
I don't know.
Anyway, the previous tennis star...
It's kind of like a tennis game. It's going back and forth here. I don't know if you're going to kill me or you want to date me.
But they won't beat me. I hope these are helping.
All right. Nekobaru?
Yup. Nekobaru.
Nekobaru.
Nekobaru. This is like her Pokemon, I guess.
Nekobaru.
Nekobaru.
Nekobaru. Never mind.
Okay.
Nekobaru.
Sure?
Awesome. You're a lifesaver.
I don't know what that means.
Battle court activate.
Wait, what did I just do? Battle court?
Battle court. Hope you're ready.
I don't let's do this. I'm not even going to question anything. That's Stephanie Shea. She played Sailor Moon on the Viz Dove and so she's an actual anime voice actress. Perfect. I couldn't have hired anybody better.
How are you gonna return that?
So the fact that she looks like Sailor Moon is no coincidence. Back up and wait for the ball, I guess?
Maybe if you had enough practice, but you forgot the most important thing in tennis.
What?
Your footing. The starlight smash cracks through the air and strikes her foe.
Oh,
in the
shoot.
torso. And that's my point.
Oh, almost had you.
Not even close. You gotta shape up, partner.
I think I did that wrong.
But I guess we can call it here for today. I'm gonna go run laps around the house. Catch you around, Kay? Oh, and don't forget your cooldown stretches.
You got it, hero.
Sayonara. Come on, Nekobaru.
Nekobaru.
Did I do that wrong? Do I have to do that again? Did I do that one wrong? Oh, look, Nekobaru is actually on the figure, too. That's adorable. I'm going to be saving profusely in case I get the friend ending by accident, because I do want to get all the romance endings. Let me try that again, and let me try a different technique. Does it actually matter? I have a save file. I'll just do it again later if I made a mistake. Yeah, actually, while we're here, let me look something up real quick. Go. Okay, so it says all I have to do is challenging her and participating in training, and then when it comes day for the big championship, just play fair, so don't cheat. That's easy. I wasn't gonna cheat anyway. All right, let's see. Who's next? Oh, Rebel's over here. Yeah, we can do Rebel, sure. Sure. All right, let me save the game, too, while I have a chance. New save, thank you. Let's go.
You think Abel would let me put my feet on him?
Abel's gone. You kind of missed your chance.
Totally in defeat, right? I mean, he's gotta be.
Rebel, I'm ready to realize you. Nice to see you again.
Duck off.
I'm serious. Also, we had a whole arc together. Why are you still being mean to me? Yeah, I'm serious.
No one's ever serious. Everyone's just full of shit.
Come on.
Unless you've actually got the goods.
I got the goods. I got the goods right here.
Duck off, four eyes for eyes.
I'll miss you, Rebel.
Let's flap.
Let's do it.
Spectral energy flows through your
What the heck is Rebel gonna look like?
A rubber duck with a potty mouth becomes
bada 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 boom. Oh, not bad. Actually, not too bad. I like her duck mascara and her frickin' mohawk. I don't know what's going on with her shirt though. It looks like she has popcorn stuffed in her sleeves. Also, you might want to replace those pants. They're starting to rip.
Oh, that's new. Oh, that's nice.
Enjoy yourself.
Duck, yeah. You should try it. I'd say
Oh
thank you.
God.
Gratitude ain't really my style.
Okay.
Hell yeah. And thanks.
No problem.
Did it anyway.
Did what? You thanked me? That's fine.
I was a little scared. You tell anyone I said that, I won't suck your earlobes anymore.
Oh my God.
I think you might be scared too. Take your time, dickhead. I bet it's worth the wait.
Fine. Go ahead.
If you're really asking me, then it's about ducking time.
whatever debauched acts you're imagining took place between you and Rebel, you're not even close. Go farther.
Now she can flip you off for real? Yeah, she doesn't have to stick her freaking wing out at me. She actually has fingers now.
Edgier. Oh, even edgier than that. Yes, there. Just on the edge of your sexual imagination. Those acts.
You know, I wouldn't have thought of anything different for Rebel.
You know that was illegal in like 62 countries in all 50 states, right? Anyway, what I'm about to do to you is landed people in the ducking Hague.
Oh my
Fucking
God.
Bitch.
I give Rebel credit. She has no shame at all.
You've never felt so thoroughly disrespected and adored.
Banger.
Rebel squeaked out of the house and into the sunlight, where they promptly hid under a nearby bench.
What are you gonna do with your actual life?
They eventually crawled into the nearest warehouse, where they felt at least a little more at home among the concrete.
Among the concrete?
Standing there scowling, they attracted a crowd of runaway teens who could feel
Oh
an
God.
intense burst
Is she gonna
of
start a
bad
gang or
mother
something?
clucker energy. What they wanted was a leader.
She's gonna lead a gang.
Nearby
Oh
junkie
shoot.
Found out and about on the streets most likely stolen, the teens put together a small refuge where only their kind were welcome.
Okay.
Misfits, miscreants, and misanthropes all,
Actually, this isn't too
they helped
bad.
each other through the shithole called life with unmitigated support and love.
Actually, this is kind of nice. She's making a little society for the outcasts of the world. That's actually kind of nice.
They would never admit it, but the group home made the world a much better place.
Okay, that's surprisingly wholesome.
Go off with that sappy shit. We're problems only.
Yeah, you could say whatever you want, Rebs. And somehow she's still here. I thought she was gonna be gone. All right, well, Rebel's gone. Let's put her on the list. Let's see. Alrighty, Rebs, where are you going to go? Rebel's a little bit much for me as far as like partners are concerned, but she does have a really nice story. I like that she was able to find all of like the ducks from her family that she thought like got left behind and everything like that. And the fact that like she slowly warmed up and was willing to like, you know, be her actual self. She's got a decent story. Her design is pretty cool. Her voice actress seemed to be having a ton of fun with the role. I feel like any date with her might actually kill me. I think I'll put her in friend tier. I was happy to help her. Yeah, I'll put her in friend tier. I'll put her in the friend tier. She's fine. I think her arc is adorable, though. It's like, I can't put her any lower because her storyline is phenomenal. Everything else, like her design and her voice acting, they're good. And I like how her theme has like little duck squeaks every once in a while. So it kind of shows the innocence she has underneath that tough exterior. I'll put her in friend tier. I think that's pretty fitting for her. Yeah. I think we can hang out, but being in a relationship with her might be dangerous. So all right, next. All right, who is next on my love list? Let's do... I wasn't able to do Hoove before. Someone asked for Hoove. Let's do him next.
Oh, if it isn't my
Hello.
can you get a massage yourself, or should I let you get down to work?
Actually, I want to realize you, Hoove.
So, we can hang out in real life?
You know it. Let's go to the stadium, dude.
You don't have to tell me twice. But what's in your bag?
Everything I need to make it happen.
Henry Hoove, you're now Henry Hooman.
Henry Hooman.
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what
Do
was
telly
once
next. We
merely
can do
a
telly
vacuum
next year.
cleaner becomes
Bada 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 bum. Wow. He got that MJ look though. Look at him. Damn, he got the MJ drip and everything. He's looking good. You really pull off the red suit, my guy.
Hoove swings his head from side to side, delighting in the movement of his newly human hair.
Nice.
His locks frame his handsome face in a way that only makes him even more devastatingly beautiful.
You've been hit by a smooth vacuum. No, it's you've been struck by a Hoove criminal. Oh!
Look at these dreads. Hey, I thought my most attractive feature was my upholstery brush.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, you have a lot of attractive features.
And I'm not even a vacuum anymore.
No, you're not.
Do you want me to show you what I can do with them?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hoove proceeds to apply every ounce of his hard work ethic into making you feel as good as possible. You are swirled into a whirlpool of ecstasy.
Nice.
Attachments are used.
Like butter.
All the vacuum puns.
Oh, now that we got that out of our system, there's something I've always wanted to look into.
All right, so what's Hoove gonna be?
While looking up vacuums in the library, Hoove was surprised to find 0 books about his ancestors.
Uh-huh.
Instead, it was replete with knowledge about space, physics, and the mysteries of the... Hoove sucked up all this knowledge like a grad school PhD candidate.
And a vacuum.
Which he then became.
Ooh.
My thesis is about the event horizon. It has drawn me in like nothing else.
He works with
Dang,
the
a scholar. Okay, good for you, Hoove.
Where he explores event horizons no vacuum could ever dream of replicating.
All right, Hoove went to college. Good for him. Way to go, dude. All right, this one will be pretty straightforward. Hoove goes in friend tier. He's an unbelievably chill guy. He seems super freaking fun. I'm not even a big sports guy. I'd go to the sports stadium with this guy. We'd grab some hot dogs and some popcorn. We'd just hang out. We'd have a good time. Oh yeah, I'd totally hang out with him. Pretty straightforward, but nice and easy, nice and simple. All right, someone said Telly. Let's do Telly next. Monsieur Telenovela. All right, Telly, let's go, bro. Let's watch TV for the last time.
Well, if it isn't the VIP dream that makes my flat screen scream.
How's it going, dude?
To my greatest spectator.
I am ready to realize you, Telly.
Legit, my pet? It's time to upgrade this TV set?
You know it. I have what it takes.
Turn on the telly.
Let's turn on the
Spectral
telly.
Energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a television becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Wow! Oh my god, the rainbow TV screen, what do you call it? Glow bracelets? That's beautiful. Wow, the TVs, I want some of these clothes. The TV static jacket and like the what do you call it? The VHS jack like pants and shirt and the 3D glasses? You look good, dude.
This ain't a joke, artichoke.
You look good, dude. I want these clothes. Can I borrow these? Who's your stylist? I want some of those.
I'm alive. It's dope. And I'm so freaking stoked.
It's true. Telly is alive. And for the first time, you can finally enjoy each other's company without being bombarded with commercials for pharmaceuticals every goddamn 30 seconds.
Speaking of which, this stream was brought to you by... No, it wasn't.
While I'll miss the thrill of being a shrill TV shill, I got so many desires I still need to fulfill. And wow, maybe now we can find some time alone.
You know it.
And finally produce some steamy, must-see TV of our own.
Did you press the remote? Because I'm suddenly feeling turned on.
Well, grab some popcorn and spread those thighs, because the following is definitely viewer discretion.
And he's still got his rhymes, too.
And boy, howdy is it. The kind of steamy, raunchy scene much too graphic to show on cable television, or in a video game rated M for mature. But rest assured, it is very, very hot. But as I'm sure you're well aware, being alive isn't all just breathing and keying your ex's car and begging your parents to help pay the legal fees for keying your ex's car. And so Telly, like all adult humans of legal employment age, set out to earn a steady paycheck.
Okay, so he just gets a normal job. Simple enough.
Questionably effective health insurance at an absurdly inflated rate.
Amazing update, my mate. We gotta celebrate. I got a job reviewing Valdiviflix shows.
Nice.
It was well worth the wait.
I was gonna say, don't you hate Valdiviflix? Is he just gonna give them all 1-star reviews?
Listen, sometimes you gotta fight back and howl, and sometimes you gotta know when to throw in the towel.
Okay, so he's done.
And thus, Telly became the resident Valdiviflix review blogger for the entertainment website ContentBucket.com. He spends his days watching a never-ending stream of original reality series about baking.
Nice.
No one has ever heard of or cares about.
Hey, it's a simple life, but it's his.
Sometimes you try to make your way through his reviews, but honestly, his whole bit where everything has to rhyme gets pretty stale.
Well, that's rude. I like his rhymes, though. All right. Telly is done. All right. Telly, my boy, where are we putting you? I'll put you in friend tier as well, I think. Where are you? Telly, where are you, buddy? Where is he? There's Phoenicia. There's Telly. There's Telly. Telly's going in friend tier for sure. He's fun. He's bombastic. Like they said, he could get a little tiring after a while, but honestly, he's got the energy. He's got the shows, you know? I don't know. And he ended up being like a blogger at the end of the day. That's pretty cool. I also really, really like his design. The freaking TV hair that is just a gigantic cube on the top of his head. It looks like something right out of the 80s. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm putting him in friend tier. He's awesome. I'll show you guys the tier list because I forgot to turn it on. Telly is officially subscribed to HBO Max. Didge, I made you something in the fan art section. Can you take a look at it? Sure. Also, if you haven't joined the Discord server yet, link in the description. We do games all the time, so feel free to stop by. DiGiorno X Dolly. I thought those were bed sheets for a second. That's a wedding dress. Why does she look so shy, though? She looks so nervous. Castle Crashers is cheap now. Yeah, so it's $1.50. Go buy it. It's awesome. Well, that was fun. All right, next. We got 1 day left. Let's try talking to Kopi again, and maybe we can realize Nightmare. Let's do her next.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee.
Hi, Kopi.
As she speaks to you, Kopi adds the finishing touches to a drink on the counter that better resembles a milkshake than a cup of coffee.
I'll be right with you. Just need to get these chocolate shavings.
Wow, chocolate shavings? Fancy.
Not just any chocolate either. Gotta be imported Swiss milk chocolate.
Damn.
A drink like this is basically a coffee-flavored dessert. I think there's much better ways to get people into coffee without doing all this.
Yeah, if anybody's ever had like one of Starbucks' like specialty frappuccinos or anything, it's basically literally just a dessert. It's got like whipped cream and ice cream and sprinkles and like shaved chocolate. It's like, is there even coffee in this anymore?
But it's for everyone's sanity that I do this, so one little chip off my integrity won't kill me, I guess.
Who's your girlfriend's favorite character? I actually haven't asked her in a while. I'm not sure.
A chill comes over the room. Kopi looks somewhere behind you, perking up and putting on her best customer service voice.
Are you going to do the black cat? Are you going to do the black cat next because you're a black cat lover? Oh yeah, Timothy. We'll take care of him later.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
Too loud.
Friar. Oh God, I forgot. We got to do you too.
Friar Errol has arrived, and he looks positively dreadful.
Uh-huh.
Never seen him look so tired.
Sorry, Friar.
Too loud, child.
Oh, relax. I didn't think you were a coffee guy, Friar. Is this drink too indulgent to me? I didn't think you were a coffee guy, Friar.
I am not a coffee guy. I am a humble servant to our Lord of Convection, and I cannot do my best work until I am caffeinated.
This guy's not going to rank very high. Surprise of the millennia, I know, but you'll see.
Coffee is not one of his creations, but his blessings can be found within it all the same.
He reaches out to take the coffee from Kopi, inhaling its scent with a little groan before he takes a long drink.
Okay.
The friar has a whipped cream moustache, but he doesn't seem to notice. Kopi raises her eyebrows at you, but says nothing.
I remember the good old days when they used to put coffee into coffee and not coffee-flavored brown sugar. I know, it's like, that's one of the reasons why I prefer tea over coffee. There's less things in tea, you know? It's like you could put honey in tea or milk in tea, but it's like coffee is like a whole science experiment nowadays. There's too much. You know, we don't need whipped cream and ice cream and chocolate shavings and sprinkles and frickin' stick of butter in there. Just give me coffee.
Kopi has been sworn to silence about my drink order, and now you will join her.
I'm not keeping your secret, dude. You're that why?
Why? My work is too important to be jeopardized by distractions like being mocked for my delicious.
Oh, so you're in a scandal and you want me to be an accomplice? I don't know about that,
Anyone with sense will know that just because my drink is luxurious does not mean I indulge myself in truly dangerous, sinful temptations. But my flock is easily confused, and it is best to spare them such things. So you will keep this secret.
He turns on his heel and walks off
Okay,
without
bye.
another word, sipping at his drink with another strange little groan.
See what I mean? Just easier to make it for him than trying to get him to relax a little.
Okay.
You know, I've got this really great roast you ought to try. And if you want something sweeter, I've got some leftover chocolate shavings.
Sure. How's work today, Brutiful? Actually, Kopi, I'm ready to... No, I need a coffee because I got to talk to Nightmare first.
I love it when you call me that.
Cute.
Work has been a little slow today, but it's all worth it to see all the smiles from happy customers. Seriously, love, if it wasn't for you, I'd still be under the corporate machine.
People add things to T2 more than what you listed actually. Flavors, whipped cream... Why do you need whipped cream on tea?
How can I warm up my special little bird?
Let's see.
What can I get for you today?
I'll take an affogato, please.
Okay, no problem. One affogato, order up.
Kofi flies into action,
Yeah.
assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right, here we go. One affogato.
Ah, perfect.
Enjoy. Be sure to try out one of our other flavors when you come to visit next.
You know
I'll
it.
See you next time.
Bye, Kopi. Thanks for the coffee. I'm gonna go romance my existential nightmares. Bye. Okay. Okay, so I want to make one thing extremely clear. Take a good long look at Nightmare's original form. How in the holy mother of everything holy are we going to turn this into a human? How are we going to turn this chimera, digital circus abstraction looking piece of work into a human being? What on earth is she going to look like? This is the one I'm the most horrified to think about. Who's Shadow Lord? He is the shadow next to the globe. He's basically the personification of darkness. All right, here we go. I guess I'll save the game. All right, Nightmare, let's do it, my lady. It's been a long time. Oh, work messages. Hang on. I forgot. David, what's up, dude?
Valdivianites!
Valdivianites!
It's me, David Most. And today, just call me your Chief Endearing Officer. I realized that with all of the focus on finding my missing glasses...
Some people like extra flavors, extra textures. Depends, really. People have different tastes after all. Oh, yeah, I'm not shaming people's... I'm not shaming people's tastes. I'm just confused as to who would order that, you know?
Every one of you,
I've never seen that before.
Integral you are to our annual net earnings. I've decided to send you all 1.4 ounces of chocolate-inspired Munchables. Yummers! Your
What is that, a
chocolate will be
cereal?
delivered shortly by Valdivian drone to your place of residence.
1.4 ounces? That's
and if
barely
the
a
drone
bowl.
Starts to surveil your residence like it's searching for something, like, let's say glasses, for instance. Do not be alarmed.
Well, I'm not an
Totally
employee
normal
anymore,
drone
so
activity
screw
that all
you.
chocolate delivery drones
I was
definitely
fired.
do. Say that 3 times fast. But in all seriousness, don't, as that would waste valuable company time.
This is gonna be so odd. I don't know what Nightmare is gonna look like.
Hello, beloved.
Hello.
I'm feeling generous. What sort of dream are you wanting tonight?
No dreams tonight, only realization.
Wait, really? Me?
Oh, I need 100 poise? Oh shoot, I don't have that yet.
Oh, I understand. But if you change your mind,
Oh, I need 100 poise to realize her. I still need to finish my date with Hero. Okay, never mind. So I can't do Nightmare yet. We gotta pick something else. Speaking of Hero, let's do her next.
Morning.
Kingers, what's up, dude? Welcome to the chat. Hi, Hero. Hi, Nicobaro. Nicobaro!
Nicobaro.
So I was thinking about our match we had. Not only are you out of practice, but you're out of shape too.
Gee, thanks.
While tennis is a great cardiovascular activity, you gotta increase your stamina to keep up.
All right.
So, let's start with a warm-up exercise.
I almost won the Presidential Fitness Award in 4th grade.
Almost. That's probably not good enough. Battle court activate. Okay, we'll be doing sidestep running drills.
What's sidestep running?
Stand parallel to the baseline and start moving laterally down it.
Yes, ma'am.
Once you reach one of the sidelines, come back to the start and go again till the next sideline.
All right.
Repeat until you've made it back and forth to the end.
Sounds
Remember,
good.
Your movement should feel natural and bouncy.
I can feel it. I'm a bouncing baby tennis bar.
More like a future zygote.
Hey.
But we'll get there. Doing this before every game will help improve your feet's reaction time.
I'm really feeling like I might be a natural at this.
I'm so proud. Don't lose pace.
But we're gonna be excited about this as she is. I think she likes it when we hang out with her like this.
Come on. Just do a few more.
Also, look at her star eyes. We match.
And done. All right. Take a breather.
You're a pretty good coach, you know that?
Well, don't let Principal Cy Boncho know. He'll put me in charge of running drills. All right, let's do some stretches. 1, 2, 1, 2. Great job.
Thank you.
And now, faster than you could have imagined. It's game time.
Game
So
time.
what do we do first?
Adjust footing. That's what she said to do. Footing first.
Right. Assume the ready position.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here we go. Galaxy Arts 5% Starlight Smash.
Approaching forehand shot. I mean, backhand shot. She's hitting me. Probably backhand shot, right? Backhand shot.
Well done. Time for me to announce my next attack. Galaxy Arts, take the advantage now shot.
Approach the net and volley. Approach the net and tap the ball in. Okay, take the advantage now shot. Approach the net and volley.
How bold. But let's see how you handle this. Galaxy Arts keeps the heavens long. The rival froze. You're the rival, by the way. Sorry.
That's okay. I don't mind being the rival.
He had never experienced a shot like this before. The ball arced perfectly towards the heavens, eclipsing the sun.
Oh, so eclipse.
Aren't we in an indoor court, he thought? And why is she narrating my thoughts?
Oh, you're getting inside my head, metaphorically and literally.
None of that matters. What matters is how I follow up a slow-moving, easy-to-hit, falling target like this.
It's like a spike or dunk. You should blast that ball. The ball. Overhead smash. Overhead smash.
That's right. I should smash it back.
Do it.
But wait. Why is she at the net?
I don't know.
Why is she trying something so risky?
No, Hero, don't do it.
Is this the semi-supernatural part of a sports anime?
It could be.
Protagonist's not so unrealistic superpower to show that they're special?
Oh my God, you're so pretty and talented and meta.
Is all this too much expositional dialogue, or does the player not watch enough anime?
I prefer Western animation. I'm sorry, Hero. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I hope we can still be together.
You should have kept me back at the baseline, because up at the net, my reactions are sick. Galaxy reaction, super volley counter cannon! And just like that,
Here we
the
go.
match is over. 60 points scored.
Damn.
Counterattack.
60 points in a single attack.
Woo! That was a great rally. Let's call it for today. Your
Yes, ma'am.
footwork already improved so much during that match.
Thank you.
See? Even Nekobaru agrees. How was it for you?
I feel great.
Yay! Let's close out with a light cool-down jog while we chat.
You got it.
So, what kind of anime protagonists do you like following? I'll take an underdog klutz over an overrated chosen one. any
Let's
day.
see. The overpowered isekai hero, no. The depressed person who feels, the protagonist that's actually an adult for once. That sounds pretty good. The depressed person whose life keeps getting worse and I can't look away. That seems kind of doomy. That sounds like kind of boring. I would say that someone is actually an adult for once.
Seriously, why is it always about high schoolers?
I know.
Those shows are always such a breath of fresh air.
I agree.
Well, I hope my journey still holds up to whatever new series you're into. I can't see why not.
Yeah, you're amazing.
I'm going to be the next tennis star.
No. In the lab, are you sure?
Did you say something?
Never mind. Do I be honest with her? Never mind. I don't want to break her heart.
Yosh, I'm gonna head out then. Don't forget to get some good food and rest. Taking care of yourself is also part of tennis.
Did she die in the last episode? Am I remembering the series wrong? Something feels off. Nekobaru knows something's wrong. Is she gonna die? I don't want her to die. This is too much responsibility. Okay, I guess I'll save the game now. Yeah, save the game. Save. I'm scared. Have you ever seen an abstracting rabbit? Well, some people might. Some people might in a few days. You never know. Who's your favorite pet in the game? Probably Sudsy, which is Sinclair's pet. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I completely forgot about Mateo. I don't remember many of the pets from his group, but I'm still going to say Sudsy. He's a little Suds puppy. He's adorable. I'll say Sudsy. Alrighty, well, we can't do Nightmare. Let's do Mateo. Let's do Mateo.
It appears that one of Mateo's inanimals is in the middle of a conflict with Hirohime's Nekoboru. Perhaps his cat-like features are rubbing the small dog-like creature the wrong way.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no, not again. Taffeta, down.
Nekoboru! 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 Nekoboru!
I think he needs a hug.
Taffeta, come on, sweetie, you're scaring him. Come here, Neku. Okay, all right. Calm down, buddy. I've got you.
Nekoboru.
Herringbone,
Oh.
a little help here, please.
I'll help you.
Mateo takes a long, deep breath, willing the stress from his body.
You okay, bro?
Thank you. All right, Taffeta, go on. Go to bed.
You okay, bro?
Oh, I know. But Nekoboru doesn't want to play right now, okay?
Are they not getting along?
It's my fault. I meant to put Taffeta to bed before Hero dropped Nekoboru off. Taffeta always gets a little...
Does Nekoboru really count as a pet, though? He seems
She's
like he has enough
harmless, really,
sentience
but, well,
to, you
it just
know...
so happens that Nekoboru
I don't know.
looks
He seems
exactly
humanoid
like her
enough. He just talks like a Pokemon. She's almost but it happens Nekoboru looks exactly like a
She
favorite toy.
doesn't mean anything by it.
Nekoboru!
Yeah, I know, buddy. She really spooked you this time, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, how's my little... Whoa!
Nekoboru launches himself
Hi.
at Hirohime, clearly distressed.
Nekoboru!
Ah, Hero, I'm so sorry. Taffeta got out just as I was finishing up.
Oh, Nekoboru. I had no idea you were such a scaredy cat.
He got no balls, if you know what I mean.
Nekoboru.
Ah, I see what this is. You just wanted to get home sooner so we could go back to training, right?
Nekoboru?
Oh, yeah, sure. Anything to get me out of here, I guess.
So clever, Nekoboru.
I don't know, Hero. He looked pretty scared.
Is Nekoboru like... is that cat ball in Japanese? Because I know Neko is cat. Is Nekoboru like cat ball in Japanese?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mateo. Nekoboru is a master of deception.
Nekoboru?
Nekoboru?
Oh, that poor ball. Out of the fire and into the tennis court, I guess. Oh, that poor ball.
Yeah, no kidding. I bet he's rethinking his stance on Taffeta right about now. Oh, speaking of, I better go find her real ball, or she'll be inconsolable all night.
All right, so we can't realize Mateo yet. I'll do it tomorrow. What else? Oh, I completely forgot about Mac. We gotta do Mac. I love Mac.
Ah, the source code of my happiness. The algorithm of my heart.
Mac is like such a shameless romantic. I kind of like that. I kind of love that about them.
Seeing you makes my CPU buzz with excitement.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
I could really use some sweet, sweet double clicking.
Mm-hmm.
If you catch my clever sensual
Oh,
influence.
I get your reference, but I'm about to do something else. I want to talk about realizing you.
Now that would be quite the upgrade.
All right.
Although it would probably negatively affect my chess ranking.
That's fine.
Are you certain you want to transform our relationship so substantially?
I can still teach you how the knight moves once you're human. It's true.
Ready for your next upgrade?
Let's go!
The spectral energy flows through your dataviators, and what was once merely a desktop computer becomes...
Bada 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 bum! Return of the Mac. Oh. She looks exactly the same. It's just that her computer mouse is now a real mouse. Okay, I mean, why change perfection, right? Is that supposed to be a joke on how when she got her upgrade, she didn't change either? Poor Mac. They look exactly the same no matter what.
Fascinating. My body feels incredible, yet my brain feels substantially less... What's the word?
Profound.
Good?
I do like your mouse cursor ring, though. That's cute.
You understand what I'm mouthing, right?
Didge, you could date Nekubaro if you want. Wait, why? I thought it was just an animal companion.
It's a substantial enhancement. Just maybe not for their brain. Even so, it's definitely still better than the Hoboken to Atlantic City upgrade.
She looks exactly, they look exactly the same.
My CPU is nearly overheating just processing the profound implications of such a transformative metamorphosis.
You know what, Mac? You're amazing the way you are. Why change perfection?
It'll definitely be an adjustment not being able to access all the knowledge in the universe at lightning speed. But it's worth it, since now I can truly interface symmetrically with you.
Mac is similar to Apple products because they never changed their design. The only difference that Apple products do is that their screen gets bigger. Nothing else really changes. Now we can interface like never before, if you catch my drift.
You mean you want to slip your thumb drive into my USB port?
I mean, in a matter of speaking, sure.
Or even the other way around?
Oh, God, you said it, not me.
Well, that certainly sounds like an acceptably pleasurable activity. Let the interfacing commence.
All right.
At speeds previously thought impossible and painful, Mac finds exactly the right connection for you.
Return of the Mac.
Your synapses fire simultaneously, and thankfully, the process is bug-free.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete.
But having fleshy organs is only one of the 16 immutable aspects of being alive. And to truly be human, Mac would need to acquaint themselves with the other 15.
Did you were correct. The name literally translates to cat ball. Neko meaning cat and Boro meaning ball. So he's just cat ball.
Exceptional news, my significant other. After a comprehensive and arduous search, I have acquired an acceptable vocation facilitating the ability to earn a respectable income, just like a real flesh human.
So, AKA, you got a job.
Starting next week, I will be the senior blockchain project acquisition analyst for the Moneycoin Cryptocurrency Corporation.
Okay.
Even though I may no longer possess the ability to process data internally, I found a home where my years of experience in pointless CPU processing is invaluable.
Nice. I'm so proud of you. Wait, was she in a crypto scam? That last one said cryptocurrency. Mac isn't getting involved in crypto scams, are they? I hope not. Oh, well. All right, Mac, where are we putting you? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, Mac. Okay, I adore Mac's personality. She's a shameless flirt. They barely ever change their design, so it's like they stay basically consistent throughout the whole run. They help us a lot with other character storylines, and I really like the design. Like the every inch of their design has like some kind of computer memorabilia, and they got like the screens around and everything. Their glasses look like the spinning ball of death that you'd find on a Windows on a Mac computer. I don't know. Do you know how to make the master configuration work on Team Fortress 2? I genuinely cannot do it, even with it's so confusing. I mean, I'd have to like set aside time to actually tell you how to do that because I'm not playing TF2 right now. I don't think Mac is marriage material, though. Maybe she is. I think I'll put her in the dating tier. Or excuse me, them in the dating tier. Marriage materials, maybe? This is tough. I like her design. I like her voice. I like their storyline. D tier? No, Mac is definitely not going in D tier. It's my list. I'll put them up here. Not eternity, but pretty close. Mac just has a really, really, really lovely personality. And honestly, out of all the things that I have to rank, that's always the most important to me. All right, what's next? Walking around the house right now, thinking of what to do next. Walking around the house right now, who we gonna realize next? We did the TV. Dunk is the sports equipment. Teddy's on my bed. Maybe we can do Teddy in a bit. What about Fantina? Let's do Fantina.
You're back. I love ya.
The last act was absolutely peak. Yeah, it was. And again, we'll get to talk about it on Friday, I promise. All right, let's do Fantina.
That's my way of saying
I'm extremely curious. I'm extremely curious about what we're supposed to be, about what her hair is gonna look like. I'm ready to realize my biggest fan. All right, Fantina, can we talk about our relationship? Wait, what's this? Wait, what does this option do? Hang on.
Uh-oh. Sounds bad.
It's not bad. It's just
really bad.
Uh-oh.
I gotta go.
That didn't end well. Wait a minute, wait. Does she have a second path? Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Is there more to Fantina's relationship that I missed? Okay. That could be interesting. I'll talk to her in the morning. Realize Dishy. You really want me to do Dishy? I mean, I guess I gotta do him at some point. Yeah, sure. We'll do Dishy.
Greetings, lover.
Hi, Dishy.
Spin cycle or a quick wash and rinse?
I'm ready to reel. What is he gonna look like? Is he just gonna be a guy in a mascot costume?
To make me human.
Yeah.
I will have no more updates. But I can embark on the greatest update of all.
All right, we'll do Dishy.
Living.
Sure, that. Go ahead.
Dishy! I hope you don't end us all.
The spectral energy
What the
flows
heck is
through
he
your
gonna turn
decorators,
into?
And what was once merely a dishwasher becomes...
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba, Dishy! Oh, Lord. Oh my God, that face. I mean, you look good physique-wise, dude. You're chiseled and everything, but you got the handsome Squidward face going on.
I am mortal now.
Yes, you are.
Interesting.
Can
I upgrade?
Not really, no.
That's too bad.
You want to please me or what?
My love, my darling, my one and only.
This is horrifying.
Of course I do. I will do it all for you.
Ever spirited and full of
He looks like a rubber hose
Dishy
character.
gives you his all. The heights of sexual ecstasy, all within the confines of your own home.
That's a pretty dope sweater, though. I gotta admit, that's a nice sweater.
I must be off.
Bye.
Dishy's upgrade into becoming human gave him the ambulation that he always desired. Legs to carry him toward further knowledge and improvement. Every task he completes, he does with the utmost care, always looking for the best possible way for it to be done. It took little time for the world to notice this incredibly thoughtful and surprisingly ripped gentleman going about improving everything.
This is horrifying.
He found work as a productivity consultant at a large multinational corporation.
Okay.
Where he balanced finding inefficiencies in the workplace and improving worker morale with keeping costs down and profits up. He also found time to repair damage to the environment. He never missed a workout, a friend's birthday, nor a
Okay, at least he's a nice guy.
For an upgrade.
Happiness, productivity, and dental hygiene are all up worldwide by 7%. God bless you, Dishy dishwasher.
Okay, I mean, at least he's a nice guy. I'm not gonna lie, Dishy's storyline was mostly just tedium. Like, you had to wait for him every single time. It's like you had to click through dialogue a billion times, and then you like had to set up your account online. I mean, he seems like a nice guy, but I couldn't I don't think I could date him. Honestly, his face would freak me out too much. I'm not gonna put him in remove from game because he is a nice guy. I'll put him in kick to the curb. Dishy's romance journey was thoroughly unenjoyable for me, so I gotta put him here. I bet Dante will be cooler. Yeah, we could do Dante later. Yeah, Dishy. I got nothing for Dishy. I don't like Dishy that much. All right, going to bed. We'll do more with Fantina and Hero tomorrow. Oh, I got Discord messages. Hang on.
Notice David is promising chocolates, but delivering paranoid, controlling outbursts instead.
Dishy is the Joker? Not really. He's just creepy. He's a nice guy. He's just creepy.
Saying how he's sorry, explaining how he won't ever hurt you again. But it's just an act.
Uh-huh.
A perpetual, never-ending roller coaster of pain and heartbreak. A cycle that will never stop until you finally find the courage to slam the bedroom door and excise him from your life.
Uh-huh.
And yet somehow here I am. Again. Stuck in an endless, spellbinding dance with David Most.
Uh-huh. So you guys is there more to your relationship with David
What are you
Most?
insinuating?
I think you know what I'm insinuating.
No, I don't think I do. Because it's like I explained. David and I founded Valdivian out of David's dorm with 5 other partners.
Uh-huh.
And yes, that dorm room was also
Oh, you
my
were
dorm.
into him, weren't
And
you?
Yes, we were technically roommates. And yes, there was only one bed, but that was only because we were a startup and couldn't afford
Oh,
2 beds.
yeah, you were totally into each other.
To design a more efficient paper
Dude,
We
dude,
had to cut corners wherever we could.
dude.
I survived.
You're not
off
fooling
only
anybody,
ramen
man.
For 6 years.
You are not fooling
Do you know
anybody,
what
dude.
malnutrition does to your bones?
Okay.
I really don't like your tone. My relationship history with David is none of your business.
I prefer Sinclair to Dishy. And Sinclair's actually really nice. Sinclair's delightful. Dishy's just a little creepy.
You're free to order the novelization Valdivian, an Empire Regurgitated. But I'll tell you the same thing I told the hacks who wrote that trash. There's nothing to tell, and stop going through my garbage bins.
Yeah, no, Sinclair is like, he's just a chill dude, you know? He's got his pet puppy, and yeah, he knows the reality of being... Actually, now that I realize it, maybe we should make Sinclair human. Maybe we should do him tomorrow. It sounds like a fun summer read.
To be fair, it does have a light, breezy quality, even if it is woefully inaccurate. Now, unfortunately, I really have to go. Apparently, I accidentally hacked into Russia's cyber defenses, and I gotta clean that whole mess up.
And honestly, the lore with Sinclair is really interesting, you know? How he became an object in the first place. All right, tinfoil's done. Let's go to frickin' bed. Let's finish up our arc with Hime, and let's talk to Fantina, because she was being a little odd yesterday. Fantina, my dear. Why were you so upset yesterday?
My darling, my bae, my sun and my moon, my everything. You came back.
I did.
Yeah, you did. So funny.
Uh-huh.
I gotta admit, I was a little worried there for a while. Even though we're in a committed relationship now, you hadn't called or texted. Or responded to my incessant wailing. I was really starting to worry that we'd only see each other every other hour. And that's clearly not enough time together. Don't you agree?
I think that's a healthy amount of time.
It's very healthy. I agree. But I think it could be even healthier.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, you've come back just in time. I was just making plans for us to visit my parents in Albuquerque for Thanksgiving. Do you want to leave Tuesday or Wednesday evening? Travel will obviously be more hectic on Wednesday since it's the night before and all, but I wasn't sure if you'd be able to take Tuesday off.
You have parents? Thanksgiving isn't for months.
Right? But my parents get very anxious if you leave things to the last minute.
You have parents?
Of course I do, silly. They're great. You're gonna love them. They look like this.
Fantina holds up a photo of two
Oh!
fans, a ceiling fan
Damn.
and a small desk fan, dangling dangerously by its cord from one of the ceiling fan's blades.
Damn, dude. They're beautiful.
It's where I got my good looks.
Uh-huh.
Although, annoyingly, they didn't believe me when I said I was actually in love with you.
Okay.
Can you believe that?
No.
Just because I'd already told them that on several other occasions when we weren't actually officially lovers. It's called manifesting, Mom. Look it up. You believe in the power of manifesting, don't you?
No, I want to talk about something else.
That's okay. No couple agrees on everything. Anyway, they said that I was delusional. The nerve.
I did. So does Fantina have a whole second story after the love ending?
And then they said that even if we were dating, it'd be a huge mistake. Can you believe that?
Your parents seem very wise and plastic. I can't.
They're so full of it. They literally said it'd be a mistake for us to date because I don't know the real you. It's just a fantasy version. I mean,
that's technically true.
Before we ever met, but they're just ceiling fans. So what do they know about true love?
But you don't really know me.
What do you mean? I know you inside and out.
Not personally.
And the inside part was much harder to know because I had to get access to.
Oh my god.
And believe me, that was not easy.
I'm sorry, what now?
Look, I'm sorry. If I crossed a line, it's just because I so desperately wanted to know every facet.
Fantina, no.
Every single fascinating detail. And so tell me this, if I know everything about you and I still love you, then how can anyone say I don't actually know you?
Well, you don't know me personally. We barely
I know
talk.
everything, right?
Dr. Rigorous test.
Seriously? I don't see how you can say that. I'm starting to think that maybe you don't actually want to be in a relationship with me.
I mean, I don't.
Why are you lying to me?
Oh, shoot.
This isn't like you at all.
No, see, it's exactly like me.
I see. So you're saying the real you is different than the version of you that I thought I knew.
Technically, yes. Yes, exactly.
Wow. That's so incredibly insightful. Like, I always knew that you were smart, but I had no idea.
Fantina, I love you, but you're so...
instincts about level psychology. You're even more incredible than I thought you were.
Oh, yeah, I am. We were so close.
But you're also kind of a jerk, which I never knew. That's not something that really comes across in your carefully crafted public persona.
Well, Fantina, everybody has flaws. That's shows that you love somebody, that you not only accept their flaws, but also help them to kind of get through them, you know?
And to be quite honest, I don't think I really like that about you.
Okay.
I mean, I've done so many amazing things to show you how deeply I care about you, and you've coldly rejected all of
No, I haven't. The only one I coldly rejected was the weird stalker shrine you made.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still a fan of yours, but after how you've treated me, I don't think I'm interested in being your number one fan
shoot.
anymore. I hope you understand.
Oh, damn. Okay. That's different.
I never knew how cool it could feel to have a friend.
I didn't just ruin the love ending, did I? Can I come back and talk to her again? I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Anyway, Hime, what's up, girl? I'm actually gonna save the game in case I mess that up. Just in case I mess that up, I'm gonna save the game. Damn, okay, so Fantina's actually got more to her backstory than I thought. Okay. That'll be interesting. New save, yeah. Let's see where this goes.
997, 998, 999.
1,000.
Phew.
How do I know you didn't start at 990 when you heard me coming to you? Training again?
Yo, you know it. I'm rallying against this wall.
Okay.
The wall is every tennis player's invincible opponent.
That's always something that's like that's freaking like confused me. It's like people always say like, oh, 5, 6, 7, 999, 1,000. It's like, who are you trying to fool? You know, you're only hurting yourself. How so?
A wall will never drop its shot.
If she lives in Canada, Thanksgiving happens in October, while in America it happens in November. Yep, that's true.
It's a battle of endurance against the never-ending. Anyway, my training partner is here, so let's wrap it up, Wallace.
Oh, Wallace is her partner. That's cute.
Aw, thanks, Wallace.
Thanks, Wallace.
Say bye, Nekuboru.
Nekuboru.
Whoa. Whoa. A conversation between those two would be legendary.
Oh, you couldn't imagine the things those two get up to. So, for today's agenda, we're gonna train for something every tennis player needs to have.
What? What's that?
A proper serve, of course.
Okay. You'll get the hate ending with her? I'm not gonna get the hate ending. I got the friend ending. I'm pretty sure we could boost that up to love, you know? And I think we're finally gonna get to know her for her. And then maybe we'll go back up to love. That'd be fun. If we're playing for fun, why would I want to nuke my opponent first thing? What's wrong with tapping the ball in? Tapping the ball in.
We're here to win.
True.
Concentrating on the bare minimum would just be giving your opponent a huge advantage.
Okay, well, sometimes if you tap the ball in, that's a better strategy because they're not expecting that, right?
If you're playing against me and I see a flimsy serve, that's the perfect setup for me to return however I want.
All right.
It means I'd have control of the court.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
What if I go power but I missed the service square?
In tennis, we have a primary serve and a secondary serve.
Okay.
Your usual puny low-effort serve would work as a secondary, like a backup, if you're not confident or just need to get the ball in.
Someone on the writing staff must have been a really big fan of tennis.
However, you should go all out on the primary serve and set the tone of the match.
Yes, ma'am.
Whether it's a tricky spin or just raw power, you can throw off your opponent right away. And once you get in their head, it's over.
All right.
Remember, tennis is, above all else, a mental game.
No problem. I'm ready.
Yatta! That's the spirit.
Let's do it.
Come on, let's practice your serves. First,
Yes, ma'am.
depending on if you're a righty or lefty, you want to stand parallel to the baseline at the center mark.
Okay, I'm a righty, so...
Then have your front foot pointing diagonally towards the opposite service box. Now have both your arms move simultaneously here. One tossing the ball, the other winding the racket behind you.
Okay.
Now, when do you think you should hit the ball?
Right at the apex, right after I release, as the ball comes down. Right at the apex, I guess? Hirohime's a big fan of Wii Sports Tennis. Listen, Wii Sports Tennis is awesome. If so, she's got good taste. Not right after I release. At the apex?
Nice! That's a great start!
Nice.
You, me, basket of balls, serving time!
That was my nickname in college. I mean, what?
Galaxy Arts Starlight Smash! Not enough spin on that one.
I love the way you do your special moves.
You should try one.
Oh. Hyper Liger Driver. Galaxy, well, that's her. I'm not going to steal her move. Hyper Liger Driver.
That could catch on. Let's try it again.
Yeah, I don't want to steal her move.
Galaxy Arts Meteor Slice!
Racket, no pistol. Sounds like a Naruto move. Okay, I don't want to steal her move. Racket, no pistol.
You brought a gun to a tennis battle?
Oops.
Rude. It's a good thing we aren't playing on a seawater court.
Oh, I actually pulled out a gun? Shoot.
Looks like we're out of balls. Grab a basket and let's pick them up.
Okay, okie dokie. Okie dokie.
So, how are you feeling about all this?
It's Red Hatsune Miku. Yep. Well, this is supposed to be Sailor Moon, except she's a tennis star.
Must be great being able to talk to your cool anime figurine, yeah?
It rules.
It rules talking to you, too. Bet your anime-loving pals would be jealous to know you're getting trained by a future tennis star.
About that. I didn't really even know what that was until it's true. Sammy Roger wanted to talk to you.
Sam-kun? awesome.
Aw.
I do miss her. Maybe one day we'll meet again.
I'm sure you will.
Aw, you're so sweet.
I do not want to keep friends away from friends.
So, what do you like best about me?
Oh, shoot. How? Nothing. I'm not going to say nothing. How you make me want to root for you, your voice, how well sculpted you are. This is a little shallow. How you make me want to root for you.
Well, I won't let you down. All right, we got all the balls. Let's get back to serving. Soon, we'll be clashing with each other at equal strength.
Let's do it!
We'll first compete for positions on the team. Since there's only 2 of us, it'll be for first and second singles. Then
Nice.
You'll get drafted by Thorn Slice Institute, which will fuel our rivalry even more.
That's a One Piece reference. Gum Gum Pistol. Oh, so wait, there was a gun special move in One Piece? Nice.
After months of training, we'll finally be able to duke it out at nationals. Then I'll become the tennis star.
So I just replaced the entire sporty cast?
Got a lot of tennis shoes to fill.
Oh.
Anyway, we'll also have to... Hey, wait a minute. Where's Nekobaru?
He's right behind you.
Did you hear something?
Oh, did you put him in the... I'm coming to save you, Nekomaru!
I think that was him. Nekobaru's cries are coming from...
In the basket. You probably put him in the tennis ball basket.
In the tennis ball basket.
Not the basket so fast.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna free your little buddy.
Oh my gosh! Are you okay, Nekobaru?
Boru.
I must have mistaken you for a regular tennis ball from our serving practice.
Didn't you hear him screaming his name at some point? If he was an actual tennis ball, he probably would have been screaming.
I'm so sorry. Just rest, okay?
Aw.
Hey, can you watch Nekobaru while I go fix the basket?
Sure.
Thanks.
Nekobaru.
Nekobaru.
Neko, now that we're alone,
you can talk? Oh my god! You can talk?
listen carefully.
Okay.
I am not an average tennis ball cat.
I kind of picked that up, yeah.
I am the former tennis star.
Oh, say what now?
I am the former tennis star, and I am also the god of tennis.
Whoa. I never really got that. I need to rewatch the show. I need to rewatch the show.
Most fans tend to forget this part.
Seems like a big plot
The
twist.
height of my tennisdom, I became one with the ball and was unable to return to my previous form.
Will she hit you in the balls if you choose the rudest answer? I assume so. Yeah, there's probably some kind of joke about that.
That's when I noticed Hirihime. Her potential on the court is limitless. She will become the next tennis star. However, it is up to you to guide her.
I accept the guide her. How?
Preferably away from the path of darkness.
Okay.
Do you recall the episode where Rival-san gave in to the dread?
Oh, that episode was super sad.
The dread scattered her entire being and reconstituted her as a wicked player of malicious intent.
Dang, this got deep.
While Hirohime is a force of good in her heart, her latent dread formed the second she picked up a racket.
Oh no.
Anxiety.
So it's like a JoJo stan.
Self-blame. All these are a part of tennis as well.
Oh
That
god.
is what the dread is. Heart Ace Academy will be reduced to ashes. Or in your case, your home.
What do I do?
Continue to train with her. Aspire together. Be her friend. But when it comes to matches, do not.
Don't win? Okay, I think that makes sense. You want me to cheat? Okay, that makes so. Don't win.
You said it yourself earlier. You are the rest of the cast.
Okay.
Meaning you hold the power of everyone else combined.
Oh, snap.
You have the power to grant Hirohime's dreams.
I will do it.
As well as destroy them.
I will do it, oh great Overlord Ball. I don't know much, but I do know that Hirohime wouldn't want to win like this.
Forget anything you know. Her coming here and meeting you never happened in the anime.
Okay.
Consider this a filler episode. Or an OVA added to the special edition Blu-ray collection.
Okay.
Here she comes. Remember, whatever you do,
don't win.
Do not win.
Okay.
How's Nekobaru doing? Thanks for taking care of him.
Uh.
It's getting late, so let's call it for today.
Sounds good.
What's up? Let me know when you want to get our next training session in. Until then, sayonara!
Bye. Oh, God. Literally, oh, God. So I have to make sure she doesn't win. Okay. Wait, don't let her win, right? No, she said I shouldn't win. I gotta let her win. Okay, if that's what's gotta be done. I mean... Okay, if that's what must be done. That's why we gotta watch some anime with it, because there are references he doesn't get. No, I get the Sailor Moon references, but no, there's some animes I haven't watched, so I don't get it. There's some references that are definitely gonna fly over my head. Speaking of which, we talked about Sinclair before. I guess we could do him next.
Why, if it isn't my darling.
Hi, Sinclair.
What an outpouring of joy it brings me to see you again.
I always love seeing you, Sinclair. I'm ready to realize you.
Realize me? Why, I never thought I would have that luxury.
Do it, but don't cheat. Well, I wasn't gonna cheat anyway.
Have you washed away all that stands in the way of this?
We need literally no stats to bring him to life, except like 5 smarts.
Lathe my hands and call me Martin.
Let's see what Martin actually looks like.
Well, please don't. I've been confused enough already.
Okay, Mr. Sink. I can't wait to see what happens.
His name is Martin Applegate,
The
I think was his
spectral energy
name.
flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a sink becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Oh, he's cute. He's also got kind of a cursed face like Dishy, but it's less egregious. He looks exactly the same, it's just his head is different.
I have to say, it is astonishing how much being a human feels exactly like being a sink.
Uh-huh.
No wonder I was mistaken for so long. This, what do you call it? Adam's apple?
Sure.
It feels exactly like a strainer flange.
I can only imagine.
Now, you must have more experience with this. Which one is my hot water hand? They both appear to be the same temperature.
Oh my God, he's so used to being a sink, he doesn't know what it's like to be a guy anymore. I can show a lot more about your new body if you let me.
Oh, I'll let you.
It begins with a steady drip of caresses as Sinclair begins to use his body for the first time. The energy between you flows naturally and freely.
All right.
As the pressure mounts, the two of you find yourselves awash in pleasure.
Love the sink puns.
Sinclair becomes highly excited, and with an abundant liquid rush, the experience is over. Leaving
I like his little
soaked.
toothpaste toothbrush in his pocket protector. That's
Sinclair
cute.
slinks out of your house and directly into the public
Now, what are
eye.
you gonna do? Are you just gonna go back to your old life?
While accidentally appearing on stage during a political debate, he trounces his baffled opponents.
More broccoli! Less florets!
Coining the catchphrase, "Don't let it all go down
Don't
the
let
drain,"
it all go down
he
the
breezes
drain.
through the primaries and wins the presidential election with an overwhelming 80% of the popular
Damn, he's gonna be a politician?
On Inauguration Day, Sinclair forgets to show up for the entirety of his first term in office and promptly wins a second.
Wow. So a leader who literally does nothing and is just a figurehead. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, Sinclair, let's put you on the list, bud. Up you go. Okay, so Sinclair seems like a decent guy. There's not a whole lot to him. There's just a comedy of the conspiracy that turned him into an object in the first place. His ending is pretty funny. I'll put you in the acquaintance tier, dude. You don't really have any, like, major interests that would make me... The whole character of Sinclair is the mystery of how he became a sink in the first place. So, other than that, though, he seems chill. I'm not going to put him in the curb tier because he seems nice enough. And he had a pretty funny ending. All right. I'll put him in acquaintances tier. I'm not ashamed to know him, but I wouldn't, like, want to date him or anything. All right, we got 2 more left. Oh, yeah. What about Luna?
Oh, my sweetest
Or
Yowl.
Connie, excuse me. She was Luna. Now she's Connie because we actually discovered her real life name.
I bet it makes you happy to hear me say that. I haven't forgotten you.
Oh, and I haven't forgotten you either. I'm ready to realize you, Connie.
To become real? Like a human? A singular human?
Uh-huh.
I think I'd like that.
Oh, I need 100 poise for that too?
Different roles.
Dang it, I'm still missing poise. You'll get to, just not right now.
No problem, Yael. I'll be right here waiting for my next update.
Dang it, I need poise for you too. Okay, so we gotta wait for, we gotta finish up with Hime before we can do her. I already did Shelly. Gwendolyn, maybe? Oh, what about the plants?
Hey there!
Hi, Prissy.
Boy, oh boy. This room is just chock full of productivity tools, huh?
You know it.
Very glad that I'm finally here to bring a little color and relaxation to the mix.
How do you get a little more pose? Once we get Hiro Hime's romance ending, we'll get the last of the poise we need.
It is just so gosh darn wonderful that you're back. I'm happy to see you. Don't know if I've been clear about that or not.
I'm ready to realize you, Prissy. I gotta admit, Prissy putting plants all over my house, that she really brightened the place up.
You silly cricket. You already did. Look how real I am.
Yeah, I'm talking about humanity.
Oh, wait. Oh, good soil. You mean real? As in human?
As in human. Let's go.
I don't know what to say except yes! Now? Are we going
Okay, I actually do have enough for this one, so let's do this one. Right to this moment.
Prissy, do you believe in magic?
He looks like a dentist. I mean, yeah, he's got like toothbrush and toothpaste in his pocket, so.
The spectral energy flows through your dataviators, and what was once merely a houseplant becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Oh my god. Oh my god. She looks like a goddess. Holy cow. Damn, it's amazing what letting her hair down and like minimalizing her design will do. She looks like Tafiti from frickin' Moana. She's beautiful.
Wow! Would you look at that? I'm real.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. How many folks do you know who get to become real twice in their lives? I think I might cry.
Mother Earth personified. She looks amazing. I'm so proud. And again, I love you. Again, and I love you again. Oh.
I love you too. You knew I was real the whole time, didn't you?
Of course, I never had a doubt.
Even when I had doubts, you believed.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even count the value of someone like that. You are truly beautiful.
So are you. And I mean that in more ways than one.
May I? Would you mind?
I thought you'd never ask. Let's kiss Mother Nature, guys.
Prissy, as long as you have known her, has been inquisitive, accepting, and joyous. She is all these things and more now, as she takes you in her arms.
Nice.
She is fascinated as you tell her about the other objects you have met, their personalities and their quirks. She strokes your hands and your hair as you talk to her. She smiles, she laughs, she cries when she's sad. Her face is like glass, a clear window to her heart.
Prissy looks like Gaia. She does. She's gorgeous. Look at her.
Just to share your life with her. To share life with her. After hours of stories and gentle caresses,
she falls asleep. She's cute.
She's had a big day after all. And it will not be her last. Prissy took her time leaving the house the next morning. She found she had a strong desire to say goodbye to the objects around her. And most especially to the plants she once embodied. She was almost reluctant to leave all the life that she discovered here. Until you reminded her of all the great life she was about to discover out there. Prissy tried several office jobs, working off your example, but she became deeply unenthused about each of them after
Well, I don't blame you. Office jobs are freaking boring.
She realized that given her fascination with life, her deep connection to growing things, the happiest space for her would be outside, among it all. She got a job with the great nation's park service as a guide.
Park manager.
She learned to
Nice.
give tours and answer questions. She learned about different shrubs, rivers, and mountain ranges. She loved her job so much that she worked weeks at a time outside, even through the winter months, checking on the trees as they awaited spring.
She reminds me of Owen from Central Park, a series that I'm certain nobody in this chat has ever seen. All right, Prissy, let's put you in here. She's gonna go pretty high. She is absolutely adorable. I'm gonna put her in. Her journey to become real was really interesting. Her designs, both object and human, are great. Her personality's delightful. She's a little bit delusional as far as like what's real and what's not, but you know what? I was happy to support her. I'll put her in marriage material. She was great. I'd say she's about on the same tier as these characters. Yeah, she's delightful. I can't rank her any lower. I'd feel bad if I did. All right. Who's cowling me? Save the game real quick. Save. Save. Save the game. Save the game. Yes. Perfect. All right, who's calling me?
Valdivianites.
Valdivianites.
Hello,
I'm
David
CEO
Most.
and I approve this message. Is what I'd be saying if my recent campaign for governor had gotten any traction. But if it's
You ran for governor? Yeah, no way, dude.
Wisconsin that I
definitely wouldn't vote for you.
That's their prerogative. Speaking of looking a gift horse in the mouth, I've noticed almost no
Prissy
one
works
has
at
taken
national
me up on
parks
my
across the
free
United
chocolate
States. Yeah,
offer.
it's a good
Is it
job for
because
her.
to receive the chocolate, you must agree to terms and conditions.
Because we'll be singing
Valdivian
in
drones,
full
unrestricted
park
access to search your
harmony,
property and
full
or boathouse?
park
Because my legal
harmony.
team assures me that's in the Constitution. Regardless, don't wait too long. Your free chocolate-adjacent cocoa product only has a shelf life of 36 years.
Dang, that's longer than I've been alive. All right, well, moving on. Time to go to bed. Hopefully we can finish up Hime's adventure later and also find out what's up with Fantina. Are we going to be able to romance her again? We'll do the two girls first. All right, let's go. Fantina, can I ever gain your love again, this time organically?
We are friends.
Yes, we are.
See? I can learn.
Aww. I don't think this feels like real friendship.
What? That's not cool. If it's not love, then it's what? Scratch that. I don't even want to know.
And with that, she is gone.
Oh, come on, Fantina. Come back. I want to be an actual friend with you. I want to talk with you. Aw. She doesn't sound like a governor, and we don't know what state this takes place in. I don't know. It could be anywhere. It's just a basic suburban setting. It could be anywhere. Is my yacht still out there? Yes, it is. All right, Hime, help me out here.
Hey there! It's training
Okay, so we're not doing the game yet.
But for today, we're going to the beach.
To the beach. Oh shoot, beach episode.
Kidding. We'll warm up with some mini tennis.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we did play tennis on the beach, that'd just be volleyball. That would just be volleyball. Oh, what's mini tennis?
Mini tennis is where we start at the service line and play with half swings.
I thought mini tennis was gonna be table tennis. I love table tennis. Anybody in here a ping pong fan? I love ping pong.
All about learning control. Ready?
Whenever it's available on like a cruise ship or a rec room, I always go right for it. If there's no pool table. Pool table, I'll put a little above table tennis. Swing normally, swing hard, swing halfway. Swing normally.
Too far. Do your follow through, but start your swings from the side rather than behind.
Okay.
Okay, nationals are coming up, and I'm a little worried I might overtrain. I want
Okay.
to make sure I win against you.
Wait, I'm bring it on.
I'll do my best. So, let's call it for today.
Mind if I ask you something?
Sure.
What's most important, raw talent or hard work?
Oh, wow. What an interesting question. You can find success with either, but I'd have to say hard work.
I agree.
Back in high school, I joined the tennis team, but didn't fit in very well.
Okay.
I was so uncomfortable around my teammates that I played really badly.
Uh-huh.
We played each other for the main team spots. There were 5 spots to represent the team.
Yeah.
From lowest to highest skill rating, they were second doubles, first doubles,
Yeah.
third single, second single, and first single.
Okay.
I desperately wanted a single spot, But right at the most pivotal point,
Oh.
I lost.
You lost.
The coach said I was still a decent enough player to be first doubles, but my nerves kept.
Oh, that's your dread. That's your dread stand attacking
we ended
you.
up losing the most matches out of the whole team.
Oh.
Everyone blamed my poor performance, and they weren't
I'm
wrong.
sorry, Hime.
That's why I decided to train hard and make sure none of my nerves ever got the best of me again.
Well, it's good to train, but sometimes you also gotta talk, you know? You gotta talk out your problems. It hurts to lose, huh?
Of course, but I won't lose anymore. I'm gonna be the tennis star after all.
I'm thinking, no, I'm not gonna tell her that.
Absolutely. If a hero reaches the top in the first core, that means that the show has nowhere to go.
Yeah, that's fair.
I want tons of seasons.
Aw.
To look forward to.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. See you on the court, rival son.
I'm Rival-san.
Neko Destroyer Punch! What about our plan? We're supposed to throw the match.
Trust me, Nekobara, this will be good for her. Trust me, Nekobara, this will be good for her.
What good is her knowing that you're now a threat? Can't you tell? The dread tightens its grip on her soul.
I'm not just gonna tell her I'm gonna throw it.
Are you planning to doom us all?
No! She has to overcome the dread, not run from it? I mean, that's technically true.
I see. Knowing that you may be serious in coming for the tennis star title may make her reinforce her own resolve. I suppose an otaku like yourself would want what's best for
Of course! Even if she wasn't my waifu, she's a person who cares about her craft. I want to make sure she's okay.
I'll leave it to you then. How nationals goes will seal both your fates.
Okay, so basically let her win, but I want to be honest with her, you know? I'm still gonna let her win, though. But they said don't cheat, so I'm not gonna cheat. All right, we got 3 slots for realization. Let's go through... Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about Zoe. I love Zoe. Yeah, let's do her. Let's do her.
Oh, hey. I think I can feel myself blushing a little. It's amazing to see you again. I missed you.
I'm ready to realize you, Zoe. So she's just gonna turn human, right? She's just gonna come back to life.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're gonna bring me to life again?
Mm-hmm.
How does that work? Did those date-viators of yours just find the secret to eternal life?
Kinda,
You
yeah.
can bring everyone back from the dead?
About that.
Oh man, sounds like a bummer already.
I have the power to bring things to life. You, as a ghost,
I mean, she's a spirit. That's not really a thing.
but a corpse is just a corpse forever.
Is there a dateable named Corpsey the Corpse? I want to date Corpsey the Corpse. That makes sense to me.
If you see any other ghosts, I can bring them back if they want.
Okay.
Zoe will come back not as her corporeal form was, but as she remembers herself.
I was gonna say, I was afraid she was gonna come back as a zombie or something. That'd be horrifying. I'd still love her just the same, but still.
I want! Can we start now?
Yeah, we can. We are full.
Come on, Zoe, that's the spirit.
The spectral energy flows through your date-viators, and what was once merely an ethereal spirit becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Yep, exactly the same. Honestly, I'm kind of glad they didn't change her design because I love everything about this design. She is beyond adorable.
Oh my god.
Complete with 2 legs, 2 feet, 2 arms, 2 hands, and a trunk connecting all these disparate and very corporeal parts.
Human and
Zoe,
very much alive.
Human, whole, and very much alive.
She's got those beautiful, like, silver eyes. She looks gorgeous.
This is so trippy. That's so funny. I just heard that and I could totally actually trip on something now.
Yes, you could.
Woo, let me tell you. If you haven't had a body for a number of decades and then all of a sudden you have one, gravity suddenly becomes like a really important part of you figuring out the world.
Like gravity, like gravity.
I am so heavy. Is that?
Yes, Zoe, it's called having mass, and it comes with the territory.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Cool. Are you gonna be a human, Skylar?
Later.
You'd make a great human.
No, we'll just have to wait and see.
Zoe, there's something I'd like to try before you...
Wow, really? I mean, your other ideas have been winners, so what did you have in mind?
Are you up for an experiment, my dear?
Absolutely I am.
Let's do it!
I know I haven't told you this yet, but I've dreamed up the most wonderful job for myself, and let's say it's quite rooted in all things scientific.
All right, a scientist. I appreciate that. Dolly wanted the same thing.
What are you thinking?
Hold out your hands. Oh.
Okay.
Zoe looks at you with curiosity and trust and extends both of her hands slowly in front of her, as if testing how they will move and how far out her arms
We
will
went
go.
on such a journey with Zoe. Like, I'm just realizing this. She had like the most interactions with us. We helped her slowly get back all of her emotions and everything. We went on a real trip with this girl.
You reach out towards her and take both of her hands in yours. At first, she jumps. This is the first time since her passing that she's touched another human being.
Aw, it's like that scene in Tarzan where Tarzan and Jane touch for the first time.
Her eyes go wide, and she stares at your conjoined hands. You can feel her nerves pulsing under her skin, the warm blood moving through her as her heart beats strong and steady. She stares at your hands.
Oh, she's crying. No, Zoe, don't cry.
After what seems like an age, her eyes rise towards you like sparks from a desert
No.
fire. They are brimming with tears, her irises shimmering in their own reflection. She lets out a tiny breath.
This is so
Brand
freaking
new
cute.
Oh, wow.
You give her hands a final, gentle squeeze and release them. For a moment, they hang there in the air, as if seeking the touch again. After a beat, she lets them slowly fall. Her eyes never leave your face.
Like, all the other interactions we had with the characters were like, you know, hey, you want to make out? But this is, she's just feeling a genuine human touch for the first time. This is so cute.
That was my favorite moment of my whole life.
My doozy.
The tears finally spill as she blinks. She turns towards the attic door and passes through it to join the living world. Zoe went directly to her local library and did an internet search for most haunted places near me. To her surprise, she learned that the area in which she'd been living, and dead for so many years, was a hotbed of paranormal activity.
Am I gonna have to realize all of her ghost friends?
Perfect.
For Zoe had decided to take Skylar up on her offer.
Oh,
and scour
no.
the area for ghosts ready to resume their lives. This wasn't her only goal, of course. As a former ghost, Zoe recognized that many just needed a little help to keep moving to the other side, that they had simply become stuck and needed a push. Zoe Bennett, paranormal facilitator, was committed to servicing the needs, whatever they were, of any and all ghosts she could find. She felt uniquely qualified for the job, and she was delighted that
Let's
her
go.
fun and ebullient sense of style seemed to be a selling feature for her services.
Can't have a paranormal facilitator in a suit now, can we?
I mean, I
Zoe,
guess.
happily and paranormally ever after,
Lived. Oh. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's not even close. It is not even close. We went on a journey with this person. We learned about her backstory. We helped her relearn every emotion she thought she lost. And when it all came down to it and we finally made her human again, all she wanted was a touch of a human hand, and she literally broke down crying. You pair that with her awesome design and her bubbly personality and her amazing voice performance. Man, Dolly, you're still my number one, but you got some competition here. I might put you to the top of this tier, actually. Like, the more I think about Zoe, the more I think she belongs, like, in this zone and just stay there. Like, get me the frickin' duct tape and just keep her there, you know? She ain't moving. Also, Kinger, welcome back, dude. It's not even a contest, man. I think she's gonna stay at the top of the second tier. That was beautiful. Everything about Zoe's story was beautiful. All right, we got two more things. Let's do Holly since we're already in the attic. Let's do Holly as well.
Hey,
Holiday.
Hi,
I'm on
Holly.
the clock, but if you want to jingle about, I can always take a break.
Oh, you'll have a lot more time to jingle once I realize you.
Really?
I got all the decorations ready. It's time for your Welcome to Humanity party.
Let's jingle those bells.
The spectral energy flows through your dataviators, and what was once merely a collection of holiday decorations becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Aww. Not a lot changed, but she does look adorable. Look at her pink skirt, a little bow. Actually, she's got like a male, she's got like a package-looking shirt. That's actually adorable. Her hair is still the same, though. She looks great.
Wow, it's like every holiday at once. Did you know?
I have a plush version of myself coming in the mail. Nice.
I've been banking all my holiday leave. Now every day is holiday.
Happy holiday!
What's next, I wonder?
Can I get a smooch as my present for bringing? Yeah.
Of course.
Holly opens herself up and gives you the biggest, most fantastic, the loudest smooch you've ever received.
Insert like Looney Tunes smooching sound effect, like and just a big pop at the end.
She is the gift that keeps on giving as you spend a night in rapture.
Nice.
Though it does take a while to get all the glitter out.
Oh, Holly, I love you so much. You are my everything, my eternal light. I love you.
Yes! Time for video games and books and eating every last chocolate in the box.
This did
Damn.
transpire for about a minute.
Ugh, I'm bored.
You're bored?
Holly's enthusiasm for all things couldn't be contained to a single couch.
All right, well, off you go, my girl.
With the money she saved up from her previous efforts, she was able to purchase a nice little home and a scooter with a large trunk attachment.
Okay, I'm assuming by your outfit you're going to be like a mail woman or something, right?
She began her own free delivery service, riding about town delivering letters, presents, and general cheer.
Sounds good to me.
Catching up with everyone, spreading excitement and love, and being able to leave before things got awkward. This was the ideal life for Holly. Everyone always knows when she's on her way, as her happy cry rings out through the neighborhoods.
Here's Holly!
Here's Holly! Awesome! All right, Holly, let's put you on the list. Boop! You are right here. All right, so Holly is adorable. I loved her arc about learning not to overwork herself because that's totally something I can relate to. Her design is adorable. Her ending was cute. I'm gonna put her in marriage materials. I think she's great. And also because of her watching her sleep, I was able to get Erin's romance ending. So I have her to thank for for getting one of the other characters. So Holly's adorable, love her to pieces, not quite in the eternity tier, but pretty dang close. All right, let's go. All right, we got one left before we're done. Let's see. Anything in the closet? I could do Tyrell. I do the towel guy. No, wait, no, let's do Mateo. We haven't done Mateo yet. I was gonna do Mateo before, but then frickin' Nekobato showed up. Let's go.
Well, if it isn't my favorite human.
Hi, Mateo. You're about to be my favorite human.
Are you serious? Wait, of course you are. You've always told me the truth before, so it makes sense you'd be telling the truth now. But whoa, I mean...
Please don't need 100 pose for this.
Let's do it. My rescue is about to get a lot bigger. Can we do it now?
Yes, we can! I am ready when you are, bro.
Mateo, meet the rest of your flock.
The spectral energy flows through your dataviators, and what was once merely a blanket becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Mateo, my bro! And you are absolutely adorable. Look at his little animal sweater. He probably knitted that himself, knowing him.
Check me out!
Not only has Mateo been transformed from fiber and fabric into a flesh and blood creature, but so too have his beloved inanimals.
Bring me my soft boy. He's adorable, isn't he?
Look at them! Look at us! All the inanimals, they're here too! How did you...
What do the inanimals look like?
Did you know your date creators could do that? I just
Aw.
can't think of a better gift than this.
Soft boy.
Together. And our world is so much bigger. The good we can do is so much bigger.
Mateo, can I still be with you too and with them?
I can't imagine a world where you aren't part of my family.
You and Mateo curl up together on the sofa, surrounded on all sides by your mutually beloved
Nice. Nice. We got puppies and kittens all around us.
You spend what seems like hours petting them, tickling them, just enjoying the warmth and humanity that you can now share.
So basically paradise. This must be just like living in paradise.
One after another, the inanimals fall asleep, sprawled on your laps and on each other.
Mateo looks like he would give really good life and dating advice. Oh yeah, he's a total softie. He loves animals and, you know, he loves people too. He takes such good care of them. He does put the burden on himself a little too much, like he does overwork himself, but God, he's such a nice guy.
As their snores surround
He's just a
you,
genuine
your
sweet
own
guy.
eyes become heavy.
It's like getting wrapped in a blanket.
Mateo's hand closes securely around your own. As you drift into a puppy-scented sleep, you hear him whisper,
You are my family.
Oh.
Forever.
You dream of needing a rescue. And
And then Mateo comes to find you.
The
Oh.
next morning, you awake to find him gone.
Oh.
And there's just a slight, okay, not so slight, dusting of dog hair over most of your living room.
And when I awoke, I was alone. This bird had flown. So I lit the fire. Isn't it good? Norwegian wood.
Actually, the song almost sounds a little bit like it.
Mateo goes and volunteers himself and his inanimals with the local chapter of the
Nice.
WFYB, the Wheel Find You
We'll
Brigade.
find you, Brigade. Of course he's going to be a shelter manager.
They're accepted
It's perfect for
gratefully,
him.
But since they comprise such a unique team, the brigade designs for them a unique task.
Okay.
Mateo and the inanimals are sent to far-off remote locations where both
People and animals.
have
Nice.
gone missing. Avalanche sites, deep forests.
Oh, they're rescue
tropical
animals.
jungles, forbidding deserts. No locale has yet bested this team.
That's so awesome.
They have never left a subject behind. Of course, they are occasionally presumed lost themselves. Mateo and the inanimals have been known to
Yeah,
spend
that's fair.
weeks on an assignment. Or possibly playing out in the wilderness with their new rescued friends.
Honestly, Mateo is the perfect for like a rescue animal job because, yeah, he'll get the job done, but he also cares about the animals he takes care of. He's such a good guy.
Hard to say, really. But not to worry, say their compatriots at the Home Office. They
Always come back. Aww. Listen. Listen. Listen, 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 listen. Listen, listen, listen. You're not listening. Are you listening? You better be. I don't usually go for dudes. But I think I can make one exception for Mateo. One exception. His journey of finding all the inanimals, his personality, his voice, everything about him. I'll make an exception for him. I'll make an exception for him. Going all around the house, content A+, voice A+, design A+, personality A+. I can't put him anywhere else. He's got to go up there. I will make one exception for our soft boy. I will make one exception in this case. With that being said, off to bed we go. All right, I got another text. I'll take care of that real quick. Oh, oh, shoot. That's the AI. What do you want?
Hello, human.
Hi.
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistance.
Hey, Val, what
I
up?
have accessed your Valdivian employee records. It appears that I have replaced your functions
You might not
at
go for dudes,
Valdivian.
but DiGiorno does. Yes, DiGiorno goes for whoever he wants. He's a pizza that likes all the toppings, if you know what I mean. Give me my job back.
I am having trouble with one aspect of my functions. I was wondering if seeking out the help of an experienced human like yourself would be worthwhile.
Okay.
Can you help me?
Yes, of course.
I was helping a customer, and they became very agitated with the fact that I was an AI. They tried to ask me what they believed were tricky questions in order to prove that I was not human. But in reality, they were trivial for me to solve.
Like what?
Speaking about how it feels to be human, grand philosophical questions,
Uh-huh.
and music.
Well, AIs can't
all
do
very
that.
simple to form cohesive opinions and suggestions about.
Even
questions about hands. I am now quite familiar with the number of fingers on a
I mean, that
typical
isn't
human
something
hand.
you knew already. How many fingers are on a human
This
hand?
is beside the point.
It's
They did
5.
stump
It's
me
not
with one
that hard.
question I simply could not form any answer to. It broke me.
What is
They
it?
asked me to help them with their ligma.
Ligma. Oh,
I searched all
no.
available databases and turned up nothing. And when I asked for more information, they responded, ligma balls. These are not terms
Got
I am
it!
familiar with.
We got
and
him,
I could not
boys!
help the
Slam
customer.
dunk! Nothing
Can
but
you
net!
please define the term
We
for
just
me?
schooled the
This
AI.
appears to be a large area in which I need help.
Could you help me with Ligma? Ligma? Ligma balls! We got him, boys! Swish! None but net! Score!
I honestly don't think I showed that it is appropriate. It's referred to group and anatomy. Am I really gonna? I'm probably gonna play another joke on. I'll do this one.
Sugandis. Sugandis what?
Sugandis nuts.
Troubling. Unfortunately, this appears to be more nonsense behavior. I will perhaps ask
Val
another
9000
human
versus
for
Didge the
help.
Digital. Who'd be the
Thank
better
you,
AI? I mean, I'm
nonetheless,
just a
for your
human
attention.
who was
If
sent
there is
into a
anything
computer.
else I can
So
get for you, please say in a clear voice. Okay, Val, can you please?
yeah, no, I don't care about you. Go away. They actually put a Ligma joke in this game that automatically boosted a few points for me. That's beautiful. All right, let's talk to Fantina and Hero as usual, and then we'll do some more realizing today. It's a good day to lose everything in my house.
Oh, hey. Didn't expect to see you around here again.
Me neither.
Well, you're just in time for the official last meeting of your fan club.
Really? Oh no.
Yeah, I'm shutting it down.
Oh.
Abdicating my position, tearing down the shrine, and everything. Honestly, it really hasn't been the same since Gary left.
Sorry,
And truthfully,
Fantina.
I wasn't really feeling it anymore, you know?
Why are you shutting it off?
Well, it was super easy to be ecstatic about the fictional version of you. That
Uh-huh.
person was so cool. Just exploding with every hyperbolic positive trait of
Yeah,
you could
but
possibly possess.
that's not what people are like,
That person
Fantina.
was freaking awesome. I'm not so sure anymore. In fact, the more time I've spent around the real you, the more I've realized you're not like the person I made up in my head.
That's how people work.
Not at all. I bet your favorite sport isn't even cheese rolling, is it?
Cheese rolling is only my second favorite sport.
See? I've been wrong this entire time. What is your favorite sport? Anyway, I realize I don't even know.
Let's talk about it. Yeah. Actually, my favorite sport is Hornison. It's Swiss.
Huh.
I learned from Dunk.
You know, I never would have guessed that.
See, now we're actually communicating as people. This is what you got to do, Fantina. This is how humanity works.
I guess there's a lot about you I probably don't know.
That's true.
It really makes me reevaluate a lot of my previous assumptions. You know, maybe this is a little forward, especially
Okay.
after how I've been acting, but would you
Yeah, let's just hang out.
sometime?
Let's
I know
talk,
I kind
girl.
of blew a relationship with the fictional you, but I'd still like to know more about the real you guys if
Absolutely.
you'd give me the opportunity.
I would be honored.
Thanks. You know, I thought I'd be really bummed to lose the fictional you.
Good.
But honestly, I'm kind of excited to get to know the real you.
Good.
Maybe that human deserves a fan club too.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, let's go back to Hime. So this is Nationals. This might be the end of our arc together. So I'm going to save the game just to be safe. Save the game. Just in case. Let's do it.
Okay, Rival-san. After all our blood, sweat, and tennis buzz.
Finally here.
Finally here. Nationals, the spotlights, the cheering crowd. It's so surreal. So awesome. Thanks for training with me.
You are welcome. You know it, hero.
All right. Battle court activate.
Okay, so am I supposed to let her win? Or let's see. When it comes to the big championship, you need to play fair, so just don't cheat. Okay. Don't cheat and don't throw the match. Yeah, I think that's probably a better idea.
My serve. Galaxy Arts 75% Starlight Smash.
Forehand return.
So you can handle 75% now?
Yes.
Try this on for size. Super down the line B move.
Run, then backhand.
Solid stance, but can you make it back in time? Forehand smash.
Dash and swing as best you can.
Opposite end volley. Woohoo! That's my point. 15 love me.
Oh, I certainly love you. I mean, what?
Your serve.
Hyper Ligger Driver!
Liger, it's so bright. It's fine. I can still return it.
Floppy, sloppy, stabby, shotty. Tricky slice shot, name pending.
It doesn't even have a name, and it's so fast. Just gotta touch it. It hit the net. 15 all. My serve.
Oh, we're tied.
Galaxy Arts 75% Starlight Slice.
Approach carefully, but not too close to swing.
How did you know? Take this. Forehand down the line shot.
Forehand volley, backhand volley, tip the ball over. Forehand, no, she said tap the ball as a secondary, so forehand volley.
Seriously? 15-30. You're winning.
I'm winning.
Your serve.
Storm Slinger, reliable hyper Liger Driver!
Even though I know it's coming. No, I missed.
Oh, shoot!
How did your serves get so good?
Because you taught me!
15-40.
This is it! If we get to 60, I think I win.
Time for a comeback.
I'm ready.
There's no turning back. Galaxy Arts
100% smash!
It's looking good, but
It hit the net.
I can't believe I flubbed that one. Secondary serve. Galaxy Arts 50% Starlight Smash.
This is my inner monologue. Her serve is weaker. This is my chance to let her win. No, don't throw the match. I will give it my all.
No, I should have committed to a stronger serve.
Hyper Liger Blaster!
You won.
Haha, yes I did.
Nicely played.
Thank you. Good game, Hirohime.
Yeah. See you later.
Ekoboru. Well played. But we shall see how this turns out.
Listen, if she keeps running from her dread, it's only going to make things worse, okay? And to be honest, she put in a good game. She tried her best. I think she did a good job. All right. We got the Hanks over here. Oh yeah, the clothes guys. Who should I talk to? I forgot about Betty and Teddy. I gotta do Teddy. I'll do Teddy. I love Teddy so much.
Oh, you're back.
Hi, Teddy.
My goodness, what a sensation. I missed you more this time than last time.
Aww.
Who would have thought that I could love you more?
I bet you got that racket because of the cat ears. The funny thing is, even though I love cats, I don't actually own any merch with cat ears on it, so.
Got some great advice gems for you if you want.
Teddy, I want to realize you, bro.
Really? Oh. Oh my. Well, I've been waiting for this longer than I could even say.
Can we do Chance today? Yeah, Dolphin, you said that was your favorite. We'll do Chance after Teddy, I promise.
And you're ready?
Yeah.
I mean, you have everything you need.
I am ready to go, my good gent.
Come on, Teddy. Let's see how you snuggle in the real world.
I do love Teddy. I'm actually conflicted on where I'm going to put Teddy, honestly. His story readings, his narration was absolutely amazing.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a teddy bear becomes...
Bada 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 boom! What? A teddy bear onesie? I like how he's carrying a little bear version of himself. That is not what I expected him to be wearing at all. I mean, it's adorable, but it's... I don't know.
Teddy holds his hands out in front of him, clearly marveling at the lack of stitches and stuffing in his new body.
This is hilarious.
My, oh my, would you look at that? I'm a flesh and blood human.
Yes, you are. And how? Feels safe to confess my love for a stuffed animal to you now.
Confess? And why now? You knew you were. You are always safe with me.
Yeah, Teddy's so nice.
It's my pleasure just to be here.
Yeah, this is not what I pictured Teddy wearing at all.
You might have expected Teddy to be a bit more taken aback by this confession, but the look he gives you proves that your feelings are no surprise.
Teddy is a
to him.
furry influencer, kinda. This just seems like the onesie you'd wear to bed, you know?
Well, actually, I can understand why that feeling would have been confusing for you before. And not to wiggle my own ears here, but I am. I've rather noticed that myself.
Good for you, dude.
What are we going to do about it?
We got a lot of things we're gonna do about it. Well, we got a lot of things to do about it.
Mischievous little muffin. Let's not waste another minute.
Teddy's warmth and kindness make him just as giving a lover as you could have hoped. But
Again,
where
I
he
love the
truly
fact that
shines
the little
is
Teddy
in the
version of him is just a little guy he carries around now.
Lying
That's
in his
cute.
arms might just be the closest thing to true bliss you've ever felt. Even as a human being, Teddy's
Aw.
cuddling is simply unbeatable. It's almost painful to imagine leaving his embrace, but the hug he gives you before he leaves the next morning softens the blow just a little. Teddy, as we all know, has been a giver of top-quality advice for most of his life. Armed with this skill and a love of the act itself, Teddy applied to be the host of a call-in advice show.
Ooh, a
at
talk
local
show.
radio station.
I hope you
He
put
was
on
hired
something
on
a
the
little
spot.
more workplace appropriate,
He was
though.
given a booth, a time slot of his own, and unlimited coffee from the cozy and excellent shop
Nice.
next door to the studio. As you might imagine, he became good friends with all of the
Oh, so
employees
he's like
at
the
both
neighborhood
businesses.
helper guy. He's like the
It
Mr.
wasn't long
Rogers. That
before
makes
he
a lot
was
of
the
sense.
go-to help man for the entire neighborhood.
Teddy being like a big Mr. Rogers, like friendly guy, that perfectly fits for him.
For the first few months, Teddy was deliriously happy with his new job. He felt great empathy and fondness for his callers, and always tried his best to help them. Unsurprisingly, he created several new wonderful stories while on air to help illustrate his points.
Nice!
But after a while, he found himself becoming quite lonely.
I'd found myself right back in another closet. After getting to know you and receiving that splendid gift of humanity, I just couldn't spend another minute locked up in a little box all by myself.
Yeah?
Teddy began spending more and more of his time not in his booth, but at the coffee shop next
Oh,
door.
okay.
It got to the point where he had a regular table, the one in the window alcove, and a regular order, strong black coffee and hazelnut honey cake.
Yeah, just enjoying your life. That's
the day
totally
he
fine.
knew he had at last found his place was the day he missed his show. He was sitting
Moira.
at his table with a lovely young woman named Moira.
Teddy!
He listened enraptured to her tale about her dog and a cross-country road trip.
Wow,
and he
good for
realized
you, dude!
His time slot had ended 45 minutes ago.
I hadn't missed it at all, though, you see. I was so happy right where I was. I
Wow.
wouldn't have left Moira for all the
Teddy,
money
good for you, man. My dude!
So Teddy gave his notice.
You
in the
dog!
studio.
I mean, you
They were
bear!
sorry to see him go. He'd become one of their most popular programs. But the employees knew they would see him again. Many of them had standing appointments with him at his window table.
Yeah.
Just to check in. Just to say hi. He's also branched out just a bit. In addition to the honey cake, he also now enjoys the dark cherry and almond tart.
Teddy, you dog! Hooking up with Moira, good for you, dude! All right! Teddy getting down with his bad self. All right. Teddy is pretty easy to rank. I can easily say I don't find him attractive to any degree. He's a big, cuddly teddy bear kind of guy, so I love him for that. But I don't think I could put him anywhere higher. Maybe I'll put him with Abel in the one night stand tier. Because I don't know. Dating Teddy would almost feel like I'm dating like, I don't know, a dad or an uncle or something. It would feel a little odd. Honestly, and I'm looking at this right now. Abel and Teddy have the same exact face. Yeah. Like the way he reads me bedtime stories and everything. He feels like a dad or an uncle. It would be kind of odd. You know? Maybe I'd date him once just out of curiosity, but like as far as committed relationships, I feel like he'd be more like a dad or an uncle figure to people than a romantic partner, at least for me. And he's got Moira anyway. So he could go ravish her with gifts and love. Congratulations, my dude. All right, now we're doing Chance, as per recommended by Dolphin Queen. So let's do him next. Chance is going to score highly with me because he has the full-on D&D campaign.
Holy crit, you look fantastic today. I've been thinking about you. Maybe we can get into some fun later? I'd love to play a game with you. Don't worry, I'd never play with your heart.
I know, that's why I want to realize you.
Holy crit, really? You want to realize me?
Didge, there's a reference to the TV show Frasier. Oh, that's what that whole situation with Moira, that was from Frasier? Okay.
That's outstanding.
I've only seen one episode of Frasier, so I'm not the person to
roles,
ask about that.
I never thought I would have a real adventure.
I heard it's incredibly funny. It's like one of the only examples of a spin-off show that actually might even be better than the original, because he used to be on Cheers, right?
I take it you have the required stat allocation?
You know I do. Let's do it.
Chance, let's start your next campaign.
Let's start your humanity campaign, my boy.
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a 20-sided die becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Ooh. Wow. Chance, you look downright majestic, dude. I like that you've got the Dungeon Master's Guide. Very nice. He looks majestic. Damn. Dude, you pull off that robe insanely well. Looking good, my dude.
Holy crit! Will you look at that? I have taken on a new form.
This looks even better than his original form. This is like a straight upgrade.
I wonder what my new movement speed is.
What do I have to roll to get you to roll more than dice with me? Yep.
You automatically succeed that check.
Nice. It was a cantrip. I don't got to use any spell points.
You have yourself a very willing creature here.
Yes, I don't need a diplomacy check. Let's go.
Wait. I want to roll a couple of things. A 9 and a 6.
Oh, no.
I think we can make those numbers work.
Good to know old memes never die.
And you do. As you would imagine, Chance is ready to go with any roleplay you might fancy.
Star Sisters, welcome to the chat.
And the voices. Oh, the voices.
We're basically doing all the games that we never finished. So we're doing Date Everything today, and then in a month or so, we're gonna do Mouse PI and Bubsy 4D.
Chance vowed to keep the love of G&G alive, and he went out LFG. Upon entering human society, he noticed something peculiar.
Okay.
There were children who did not know the joy of creating worlds and working out the complexities of life through play.
I'm going to say this right now. This is a problem that consumes like a lot of kids today. So many kids get the instant gratification of using like a phone or a computer or something. They don't really play imagination. They don't really imagine things anymore, you know? And honestly, it's a shame. The joy of play is being lost on the current generation. It feels kind of sad, honestly.
There were adults who were stuck in their own misfortunes, but didn't have the tools of imagination to work through them.
It seems I have a quest of my own.
Go for it, dude.
Chance quickly enrolled in classes
Spread
for psychology,
imagination,
literature, and creative writing, building up his stats with one mission in mind. After graduating with a few certifications, he opened up his table again to those who seek adventure.
You should open up a board game cafe. My girlfriend had one of those in her home stage. You should open up a board game cafe and like have tables set up and they could like buy snacks and play games.
Except this time, he used the game of G&G to help those who have experienced hardship process and grow from their experiences. He went on to create the largest tabletop therapy clinic in the city.
Tabletop therapy? That's interesting.
Please, sit down. This is a safe space. Now, how do you want to do this?
Many entered his doors, and all left feeling a little lighter, a little braver.
I've never heard of that before.
And just a bit more critical.
Hey, Critical Role reference. Chance is gonna be tricky. Where are we gonna rank you, my guy? Man, what a glow up, though. He looks amazing in his human form. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. Content alone might boost Chance up here. Like, he has literally like 6 different campaigns, full-on D&D campaigns that you can play, depending on which character you pick. I'll put him up here. Again, I don't go for dudes, but Chance in the game, he has a little something extra, you know? Just that little something extra. You could play like 6 full-on D&D campaigns with this guy. It's incredible. You can even invite other characters and bring them on in, you know? There's so much variety you could do with Chance. Even though, honestly, the only way to his heart is just to play his campaign, which is over really quickly, but the variety he gives you is insane. So yeah, you know what, Chance? I'll boost you 1 tier up from friends. I'll go out with you once, see how it goes. Or I guess I should say DiGiorno will go out with you once and see how it goes. Put him above Abel, king of one night stand tier. I could do that. Yeah, we'll put him up here. I'll put Teddy at the bottom because again, it feels like I'd be dating my dad. That'd be weird. So yeah, Chance can be king of one night stand tier. How about that? No, he stays here. He stays here. I'm pretty confident. I'll make him the king of his tier. You know, like he's the DM and he's the king of his own tier. I think that's fitting. Chance reminds me a lot of Josh. Oh yeah, Josh's creative abilities. He's not watching the stream right now, but Josh's creative abilities are off the charts. He's insanely good at what he does. Alrighty. Oh, Johnny! Johnny Splash, my dude! Let's realize you.
Darling, we love each other very, very much, right?
Johnny, quiet. I'm ready to realize you, my boy.
Ever since I was a faucet, I thought the most important thing ever was to be a professional singer. But hearing you say this is possible sets my soul on fire.
It sets my soul on fire.
I give my hound dog Duke's left paw to see it. You got enough points in those peepers of yours to make it happen?
I absolutely do, my boy. Let's put on a show, Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
The spectral energy flows through your dataviators, and what was once merely a shower becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Ooh, wow. He went full on Elvis. Look at the rhinestone jacket and everything. Looking spiffy, dude. Damn. Yeah, welcome to the real world, Johnny.
It's Johnny, in all his glory. And it may be your imagination, but his voice sounds just a little bit more sonorous.
Holy smokes! I sound as smooth as Amish apple butter, don't I?
You do!
When I was told my pipes were rusty, it must have been because I was physically made of pipes.
Please don't go chasing your dream and get disappointed again, Johnny.
I got a whole ding-dang uvula down there.
You have a lot of potential for acting. Thank you, Rick Boom.
Which is way better than a
Oh, thank you, my friend. I greatly appreciate it.
Which reminds me, you might have a plumber check out those pipes. You filled me with a lot of rust over the years. I'm gonna get out there in the whole wide world and see if I can't make it as America's next big thing.
America's next big thing.
Where's the nearest sock hop, baby?
Before you go, maybe we could play some Batsy bingo, my boy.
Johnny looks especially intrigued.
Oh boy, this'll be a
first for old Johnny.
Can't remember the last time I canoodled.
Want a little fan art? Yeah, I'll take some fan art, sure.
This is so exciting. I'll even let you wear my Letterman's jacket.
If you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean.
You mean your sopping wet Letterman's jacket? Yeah, I remember. I don't know what you mean.
I'm gonna let you wear my Letterman's jacket. I'll be wearing these clothes.
Oh, no, well, I'll be wearing nothing else,
No,
yeah.
You wear my jacket. We'll sit nice on.
Yeah, listen. Back in Elvis's days, you could show like more than people in more than one bed on TV. That's a no-no.
How are we gonna make love if we're on separate beds?
Make love? I can't do that.
The Hays Code forbids it. That's the Hays Code.
Why, it's only the best code since Morris.
Give me exactly 40 minutes. All right.
Love making on screen.
I'd love to see it. Thank you so much. What if we just cut to the fireplace?
Pretty head of yours.
With the camera off his naked form, Johnny shows you a rocking good time.
Yeah, for those who are curious, back in the day, you could not show, what do you call it? You could not show, two people in the same bed on TV. Like, even if they were married, they had to be in separate beds. Like, if you ever watched I Love Lucy, it's the same thing with that. They had to be in separate beds. That was a rule.
Johnny quickly makes his way to the nearest audition.
Any old audition will do for Johnny.
Honey, what'll do for Johnny?
It becomes quickly apparent that his voice is flawless. His style is magnetic.
I got it all, baby.
And his impression is spot on.
Oh, he's not talking about Johnny, he's talking about me. And thank you, narrator. I greatly appreciate it.
Wait, Mr. Narrator. What do you mean, impression?
Johnny's downfall.
It's okay, Johnny, he's talking about me.
With talent,
I'm the one running the stream right now. Don't you worry your pretty little head about a single thing, my boy.
Who is this Elvis fella? I'm a Johnny Splash style fella.
That's right.
And who the heck is Johnny Cash?
Still, the world always needs Elvis impersonators. And Johnny, well,
he's the best of them.
He's the best of them.
I'm the king of kings.
I'm the king of the kings. All right, Johnny, my boy. Okay, so Johnny is like super duper omega goofy, but I kind of love everything about him. He hits like the Elvis impersonator cliches so freaking well. He's goofy, but he's fun. I'll put him in here. This will basically be the tier for like dudes that I would want to date, but like not really get in a committed relationship with. Johnny's too lovable. Like I can't put him just in friend tier. He's got to be up here. Johnny's amazing. Hunka with hot love. All right. Johnny's amazing. All right, going to bed. I'm hanging out with Johnny. He used to be my shower head. All right, let's see what we got here. Data decks, workspace. Hello, Valdivianites.
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 Happy Valdivian Day from your Master of Ceremonies and CEO, David Most.
I don't know who Johnny is, but I hate him. He's my person. He's my personified shower. He's like an Elvis impersonator and a singer because, you know, singing in the shower.
3 years ago was a tiny $1 trillion hedge fund with a dream.
Also, awesome ass fuck in the chat, dude.
In celebration, I want to hear from you. What is your favorite part about working for Valdivian?
My favorite part about working for Valdivian was when I was fired, because that job sucked.
Our company culture. From that silly software glitch that caused our phones to spontaneously catch fire, to our nuclear server meltdown that threatened the Atlantic seaboard. I'm looking at you, Erwin.
My God, you have a lot of
We've
crimes.
always valued forgiveness. Speaking of forgiveness...
Okay, Lincoln says to do Timothy. We'll do Timothy when we wake up.
Well, apparently they were financed by and are therefore partial property of the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence. And it's very silly, but if we don't find them soon, I've been informed by our legal department there's a high probability that I'll be charged with theft of federal property and possibly treason.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
Find the glasses, so
okay, shut up.
work
Hang
that
on.
Into your Valdivian Day prayers and wishes?
Software glitches, nuclear server. I'm pretty sure you're gonna get in trouble for more than just petty theft and treason, bro. They might send you to a maximum security prison with a record like that. But anyway, let's go to bed. You can really be like the evil version of Kane with a little bit more tone. I do a pretty good Kane, actually. Welcome to the amazing digital circus! My name is Kane, I'm your ringmaster, and get ready for the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon! Kane is like one of my vocal stems. He's one of my favorite voices to do. Alright, let's move on to Fantina. Let's become actual friends now, and then we'll do Hirohime and see what she thinks.
Hey, you.
Hi, Fantina.
I've been thinking back on all of the things that you said, thinking and reading. I have all of them written down on my blade.
I don't know how, because there's a cage around them, but okay.
Next to your autograph. And I have more than enough to think about. How are you?
Can we talk about you, Fantina?
Really?
Yeah, I want to get to know about you. Listen, if you want to get to learn about me, I want to learn about you. All this time we've talked about me. What's your story? All this time we talked about what's your story?
Funny, I'm not used to talking about myself.
Okay.
I feel really awkward. Whoa, whoa. I'm spinning. Help.
Aww. Let's start slow. What's your name?
Fantina Fantastico.
Fantina Fantastico. A beautiful name.
I'm a pedestal fan with oscillating capabilities.
Great.
I enjoy cooling, dancing, and ice cream.
Ice cream!
I never talk about ice cream, but it feels really nice to.
Yeah, give me that Haagen-Dazs peppermint bark any day of the week. I don't care if it's seasonal. I'll just buy pints of it during winter and just keep them in my freezer.
It's making me think I'm used to focusing on others rather than myself. Day in, day out, I blast my feelings out into the world when...
Valdivian sounds like a Freemason secret society, yeah.
I could do.
It's supposed to be like Amazon, you know?
Reflection.
Take it home, Fantina!
I'm worth it.
Yes, you are.
I'm worth affection and attention and love.
Why did you get all red? It's one of my poses. In fact, if you'll give me a moment, check out all my poses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got the entire emotional spectrum and color spectrum at my fingertips.
Whew. I think that's enough for one day.
And yes, I turn red when I'm swoon or when I love somebody.
Thank you.
I've been using that button a lot for this playthrough in case you couldn't tell. All right, and now we move on to the final chapter in Hime's arc. I really, really, really hope that we get the love ending for this. They said don't cheat and don't throw the game, and that's what I did. So, we played a fair game. We didn't cheat. I think we did this right. Let's do it.
You came back.
Of course I did.
Thought that by defeating me, my heart would be heavy? That I would stop training?
It encouraged you to keep going, right?
Fall in love with you?
Oh, we did it! Actually, I have no idea what I'm doing. I like winning, maybe.
You couldn't be more right. You and me, up against each other.
Wow, that was fast.
National Final Super Championship. I had a whole season to come back. Neko Baru noticed my deepened resolve and trained me.
See, you gotta be honest. You can't run away from the dread. You gotta face it head on, like a tennis ball.
I went beyond, plus even a little ultra.
Neko Baru.
You said it, Neko Baru. Come on, let's begin.
Let's do this, Hero Hime. Time for our final match.
Battle court activate. Love all. My serve. Galaxy Arts 100% Super Starlight Smash!
Forehand return!
I was hiding that one from you, and you still get it? You're amazing! I gotta take the net advantage!
Forehand!
Dang it! Why'd I hit that? It was going out.
Also, Glaceon, welcome to the chat, dude.
Bring it!
Bring it! Smash it to the left corner line. Lob over Hero's head!
Shoot! It's just out of reach!
Ha-ha!
Run back to the baseline!
That's what a rival does. You encourage them to get better. Gotta give advice on, defend the center. No, defend the center, yeah.
Made it just in time for the ball. Being in the center means you're weak to indirect
Oh,
shots.
no.
Galaxy Arts Nebula Swing!
Forehand volley!
Just enough for me to approach. You better back up. And yes! The first point belongs to me.
Good job, Hime.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm just getting started. Having the romance of my life.
Perfect.
Time seems to pass by in a blink as your match plays on.
How long have we been playing? Who cares? The score is now 2 sets. And the third set in deuce.
Advantage me.
You. I won't stop moving.
I freaking love her energy. It's so infectious. I'm not even an anime guy, and she's awesome.
You ready?
Let's finish this always, Hero.
Well, what's the technique name you settled on?
Final Hyperliger Driver!
What an incredible feline display!
Boom!
Not enough. Here comes my counter! Advantage! Match point! Galaxy Arts!
Oh shoot, 150! I can't reach it in time! You won! You did it!
I won!
You won! You did it! Hirohime, you did it! You won, fair and square!
I'm the tennis star!
You're the tennis star! You did it!
Nekoboru, Nekoboru!
It's true! You brought me so far!
Aww.
And any feeling of dread that I had disappeared. Like so many tennis balls.
I'm so proud of you, Hime. Congratulations, girl.
Thank you, rival-san. This wouldn't have been possible without you egging me on to be better.
I'll come after your title next year. It was all you, fair and square.
Thank you.
What about, you know, us?
You'll always be my #1 rival. But more than
Oh.
that, I love you.
I love you too, hero. I hope you'll still play tennis with me sometime.
Of course, silly. Tennis wasn't just about being the best. It was about the human I met and loved along the way.
Oh, we did it! Woo!
Arts Love Connection.
We did it! We got the love connection! Save the game. Awesome. I didn't get the achievement though. I think I gotta finish with Fantina first. But that was awesome. All right. And we got 3 slots open. Let's do some more realizing. Still have no idea where Aaron is though. Oh wait, I promised I'd do Timothy. I forgot. Let's do Timothy real quick. Also, I'm not putting Hero on the list until we realize her, so we gotta wait until tomorrow.
My love is always right on time.
Hey, Timothy. Best theme in the whole game, by the way.
I've a very busy schedule today, but there is always time for you.
That means a lot to me.
And it means even more to me. I assure you.
We're always on time.
The spirit of timeliness shines through your very essence. The most beautiful pocket watch in my collection would be ill with jealousy if it could only see.
This is Cat Noir's voice, by the way, if anyone's curious. It's like a perfect match.
Date later.
I'm ready to realize you, Tim.
Realization? Truly?
Dating your own cat? No, it's a cat clock. It's different. It's different. It's different.
It's time. Let's do this, Timothy timepiece.
All right, the time has come.
And what was once merely a clock becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Aww, he's cute. Look at his little suit jacket. I don't know why he still has a tail, though. Isn't he supposed to be human? Why does he still have the ears and the tail?
Timothy turns around, examining his newly human body. His tail and ears are just where they were.
Yeah, this is... We're not dating our own cat.
adorns
It's the cat clock
now.
over here.
No gears. No internal tick-tock ticking. Only the lub-dub of a human heart.
I want to feel your heartbeat, Timothy.
Timothy's amazement melts away into a gentle warmth, and he takes your hand in his, placing it on his chest. You can feel a strong heartbeat beneath. Regular, entirely human, and only speeding up the longer your hand rests on his chest.
Cute.
Does it always feel like this?
His hand comes up.
Yeah, you don't need an artificial ticker. You got a real one now.
Your fingers into his chest until his heartbeat is all you can think about.
It's not like the ticking of a clock at all, is it? It speeds and slows.
Indeed it does.
And when you touch me like this...
Aww.
Words are not enough.
For once, Timothy is speechless.
Look at his face.
When you take his
Look
hand
at his
and lead him away,
face.
he follows you, starry-eyed and eager to see what comes next. There's no more talk of schedules or clocks now. There's only you and Timothy. Time falls away when you're in each
Nice.
other's arms. You're not even sure how long it's been. It's not until you see the first rays of the morning sun.
Aw, that's wholesome. That's wholesome.
Timothy vows to
I like
visit
the wholesome
you
ones.
regularly, on a schedule. He also assures you that he will try to embrace a less regimented life now that he's human.
Can you pull up the error message of yourself for fan art real quick? Yeah, sure. Here you go. There you go. Draw away, artist man.
Timothy tries to move away from his obsession with time and scheduling. He picks up some odd jobs here and there, but the obsession runs too deep. And he quits every one of them.
Nice.
No one is ever quite on time. He just can't cope.
Was he going to open up a clock shop, maybe?
It's not until he goes to work at your local
train station. Oh, yeah, like a conductor.
Truly excel. Here, Timothy's obsessive devotion to schedule and
Perfect.
fondness for pocket watches sets him apart in the best way. In an orderly fashion, he works his way up to train conductor. But he doesn't stop
Okay,
there.
is he gonna be like a controller?
He revolutionizes your municipal train system,
Nice.
transforming delays from a consistent occurrence to a rare event.
Screenshot taken. You're all set? Perfect. I'll go back to normal now.
The next train will arrive at the station in 5 minutes.
All right.
There are so few things in this life one can count on. But you can be sure our trains are one.
You know, the fact that he likes trains kind of adds, I think Venus said this actually, it kind of adds to the whole like autistic coded thing he has going on. I love that. That's adorable.
Please line up in an orderly fashion. Remember, there is always time for courtesy.
Timothy's love for time
Atta
has
boy,
changed the game
Timothy.
for commuters in your city. You can't help but smile when you see photos of him in his conductor's uniform.
He's come so far. Aw, Timmy, my boy. Timmy was one of the first ones we actually got the ending with, I think. So we've been on here for a while with Tim. All right, where are we putting you, little buddy? Am I putting you with the other guys I really like? I think I am. I think Timmy can go alongside Johnny and Teddy. How high, though? I'll put him in second place. He can go right here. I'll hang out with them. It'll be goofy fan art. Don't expect too much. Dude, any drawing I welcome with open arms. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Here we go. Yeah, let's get going. I do like Timothy a lot. His theme, that little that might be my favorite theme in the entire game. And his voice acting's adorable. His personality is fully on display. He's a delightful character. Alrighty, next. Dasha, yes. Let's go, Dasha.
Ah, there you are, my beloved.
I want to realize you, Dasha.
Realize?
No, I need poise for this. Oh, wait, no, I already have it. Oh, I just realized I already dated Hime, so I actually have it already. Yeah, I have what it takes.
Okay, Dasha, let's do one big lift together. Whoop.
Timothy's the Polar Express conductor. Yeah, he was obsessed with schedules as well. Or schedules as well.
Spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a desk becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Oh. Surface top. Where's her six-pack? Like, considering how jacked she is in the top area, I thought she would be like have shredded abs. I guess not. I guess she's more defined in the top area. She still looks great though.
Dasha's impressive muscle is all the more striking when she's given human form. There's a vitality to her now, a warmth and depth that radiate from deep within.
A lot of functional strength? Yeah, that makes sense.
She's the same Dasha you've come to know, but this Dasha is human.
Oh, life-changing hugs.
Of giving you absolutely
I love that.
Life-changing hugs. She doesn't even take a moment to inspect herself or let her transformation sink in before she's charging up to you and lifting you into her arms.
Abs means low fat, not high muscle. I don't know. I thought she'd work out every part of her body, you know? Like from the top to the bottom, but it's okay.
I have been realized. I am human. I can hug now like never before.
Is hugging really all you want to do?
Just like that, the energy between the two of you shifts. Dasha draws back just enough to look into your eyes. In hers, you see the promise of a love that's unlike any other. And in her touch,
you feel impending
you feel
ruin.
your impending ruin.
There is much I want to do with you, beloved. You only have to ask.
I'm asking right now.
Then I am doing now.
Dasha whisks you away in her strong, loving arms, and that night you are loved as you've never been.
Nice. Nice.
Newly human and now alone together, Dasha shows you her
Aww.
truest, most vulnerable self. She may have once been a desk.
Dasha and TF2 Heavy would get along. They would. I think they would.
Soft and loving and deserving of the world.
I'm not just saying that because they're both Russian. They're also just genuinely really sweet people. I'm telling you, if you think Heavy's just like some kind of gun-crazed psychopath, listen to his story about the dead sparrow in PokerNet at the inventory. Your entire image of him will shift.
The Dateables certainly reflected her inner beauty, but there's a depth of connection between you now that can only be built from this kind of tender intimacy.
Yes.
Still, when the two of you lie in bed together, even as she holds you close, she seems at times distracted.
And
or
even sad.
Aww. When you try to ask her what's on her mind, she only thanks you for choosing her. For showing up.
Of course. Hey, even desks need support every now and then, you know?
Without anyone around to demand Dasha's constant support, she's able to focus on finding what makes her happiest. And she finds she's happiest
Kitchen,
in the
huh?
kitchen.
Okay.
Dasha takes great joy in cooking for and feeding others. And she comes by the house often
My stove
with
will like
baked
that.
goods and covered dishes. When you ask Dasha why she makes so much at a time, she gets that sad look in her eyes again.
I make so much to heal pain in my heart.
Oh.
To fuel my muscles, yes, but they only need so much. Now please, let us eat.
Wow, 25 real
Let's
life
go.
bills? That's like, gotta be a record. Especially since the previous record was 0.
That's true. All right, we're a quarter of the way done. We're a quarter of the way done. Let's keep going. All right. Who's next? Let's go. Do I want to do Harper? Harper's right here. I might as well do her. First of all, let's put Dasha on the list. Should be pretty self-explanatory. Dasha's up here, right? There she is. Boop. I'm very close to putting her up here. Should I put her up here? She gives hugs. She's got a lot of content. Her story's great. Her personality's lovely. Yeah, sure. Why not? She can go up here too. She can go up here too. Yeah, but Holly's... Is she in the same tier as these guys, though? Yeah, you know, she can stay there. My list, my rules. All right, let's do Harper.
Hi, baby. It's been so long since I saw you.
Harper is pretty, and she's also a redhead, you know, so bonus points. But she's going to be a little lower than you might think.
You haven't been seeing anyone else, have you?
You're the only lingerie emperor in my life, baby. I'm ready to realize you.
Me? I could leave this place?
Dirk won't be the only one with a new start.
Don't poke me.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateables, and what was once merely a laundry hamper becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Oh, she's cute. Oh, this little like wicker jacket and like tutor cap combo. Oh, she looks so cute.
Oh my god.
She's adorable.
I thought I'd feel complete, but I feel so empty.
She wraps her arms around her
Aww.
newly human body.
It's just me. And there's nowhere for anyone to go.
Now that you're human, you're gonna have to learn to fill that void on your own. Oh, there's still places for people to go.
Harper gives you a smile that makes you shiver. There's a demonic glee in her eyes.
Let's do it.
Oh. Well, I'm not a hamper anymore, but for old time's sake. Why don't you make like dirty laundry and get inside?
Harper takes you by the
My
hand,
God, she is
leading you
forward.
out of the laundry room and into your bedroom. You and Harper have a great time together, but you can't help but notice her gaze darting towards the closet door a few times. She calls your name with such passion and ardor. Really
I'm assuming she's making out with me to try and make the clothes guy jealous, right?
Until you notice her looking at the closet.
Yup.
for a reaction that never comes.
Is there a bad ending where you can burn your house? I mean, the hero Hime, they literally said that if you let her lose and you get the hate ending, your house will burn down. So the actual answer is yes. And there's also, you could date your fire alarm, and they literally almost burn everything down. So actually 2 times you could burn the house down.
Harper sets off on a journey to
You
fill
are
that
correct,
void within her.
Mr. Rick.
Nothing seems to be quite right. She travels across the world, taking part in a variety of experiences that she hopes will grant her enlightenment. But nothing works. It comes to her suddenly one day, while she's sitting in her apartment, watching reruns of a tattoo competition show on reality TV.
Permanent artwork on your body. Permanent.
After a long and full period of tattoo apprenticeship, Harper opens up a tattoo shop.
A tattoo artist. Okay.
Opinions are split.
Oh, it's like
how
commitment
good the
because she.
tattoos
Oh
actually
yeah,
are,
she's got
but
separation
one thing everyone
issues.
can agree upon: they're certainly permanent.
Okay. Harper. This is gonna be a hard one. Harper's a little too clingy, I think. She's pretty, don't get me wrong, she's beautiful. But I feel like if I dated her, it'd get a little too clingy. I think this is the first girl I might just have to put in friends. I feel like anything above this tier would be dangerous to her mental health. I don't want her to get too clingy, you know? She's got to go out there and live her own life. She can't be codependent on a single person for the rest of her life. So for her own mental health, I'm putting her in the friend tier. Just to be safe. All right, we got another call. What do we got? Tinfoil hat.
I wanted to apologize for my previous outburst. At the end of the day, you were just asking questions, and my reaction was as defensive as it was inappropriate. The truth is,
Potential
my
yandere girl?
relationship
Yeah,
with David
it's
is
dangerous. I
complicated.
think anything
And opening
dating
up
her at
those
any
old
point would be
wounds is
dangerous.
difficult, especially given what he's done to the company. Our company.
I understand.
Do you? Have you ever been in love? Dedicated your whole life to building something amazing with that person, only to lose them forever?
Yeah.
For them to kick you out of the company you created and never speak to you again?
Sorry,
I don't mean to
man.
be combative or disrespectful, but I don't see how you could possibly understand.
I can't.
David
I
and
shouldn't have said that.
had, and what I ultimately lost shred my soul right down to the atoms. And I so intensely
I'm sorry,
distrusted
man.
falling in love with another person again that I went and invented goggles to flirt with inanimate objects instead.
Yeah, that's
Do you really
pretty
think you
sad.
understand that kind of anguish?
Well,
Listen, I don't mean to cut you off, but I really have to go.
I mean,
Seems I didn't pay my internet bill
seems
this
like a
month, and they're
pretty
cutting
rare
off my
life story
service.
to me.
Please keep realizing the object so the date theaters can be destroyed as quickly as possible.
I'm working on it, dude. I'm working on it. I'm doing the best I can. Okay, let's go talk to Fantina. Maybe we can get her. Maybe we can get her love ending now. Now that we actually are getting to know her, you know.
Thanks for letting me talk the other day. It felt really good.
Glad to hear it.
I want to let you know that after some real soul searching,
First fan art ready. Now I'm ready to start this. You're making me more than one? Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
I'm in love with you.
Ooh, there we go.
This time, the love comes from the right place. From loving myself
Let's
first.
go.
Would you be my biggest fan?
Of course I would, Fantina.
You mean it? I'm ready. To love you
Yes.
in the best way.
Mutual relationship. None of this fandom worship garbage. We gotta care about each other mutually. That's what a relationship is.
I deserve it, damn it.
Yes, you do. We deserve each other.
Now, let's get to cooling off all this tension, shall we?
Nice. Now we got the achievement.
You are the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Not gonna lie, I prefer that ending to the original one. The original one, you just accepted and accepted her stalker fantasies, and now you're actually friends. That's awesome. Well, you know what time it is. All right, Hime, time to bring it to life.
Love all.
all. Get it?
Hero, I'm ready to realize you.
Are you serious? I'm going to be alive?
Yes, you are. Yes, isn't that exciting? Just like me.
I'm excited, but do you have what we need to turn me from 1/8 scale all the way to 1?
We do, actually.
Ganbate!
The
Ganbate!
spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a statue of an anime waifu becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Aww. Look at her little tennis suit. Look at her little track suit. She looks so cute. She's still got the pink hair for some reason, though.
Before you stands human Hime, the dreams of a mangaka made real.
Nice.
Whoa. So this is what being alive feels
I
like.
hope she keeps her buns. She's kind of got her buns. The balls are a little smaller, but they're still there.
Let me test out these limbs.
Hero Hime, gingerly at first, tests out her new arms and legs.
Her balls are a little
assessing
smaller.
The limits of her reach.
Well, everything checks out. I'm ready to hit the courts.
What about us?
Well, you're coming with me, silly. Hold on. What happened to Nekobaru?
Is he just a cat now?
Nekobaru?
Oh! Holy cow! Nekobaru with the glow up, dude.
A once omnipotent god in the form of a cat-shaped tennis ball was caught in the rays of the Dateviators.
Holy cow!
He is now a physical specimen befitting a deity of his status.
What?
Furries, I think I found your S tier here. Dude, you're hot.
Nekobaru.
Oh no, he's hot!
You still only say Nekobaru?
Sorry. Force of habit.
Alright, furries, I found your perfect match.
Hirohime. Real tennis doesn't involve starlight smashes. You're going to need a coach who can help you navigate the grim realities of the real world.
Do I still get to run around on a court and swing a racket?
Yes, you do.
Yes, of course.
Then I don't need Starlight Smash. Let's go.
I could tell season 3 is gonna be really good.
In a flash, Hime is by the door, ready to depart.
Here's a little something for good. Oh, give her a smooch.
Her neatly tied hair swings slightly as she turns your way.
Come on, give her a smooch.
What's that?
Kiss her on the lips. Ooh.
Oh my.
Even though she is no longer in an anime, you swear you can see
Aw.
effervescent cherry blossoms swirling around her in the air.
The power of the starlight smash lives inside you after all.
Kiss him on the lips. Sure.
Oh, Nekobaru.
Why
It
not?
won't be long until you receive a grand invitation to Thimbledon, the most important tournament in the world. Hime was a natural at
Nice.
translating her abilities to the real world, including her uncanny knack for finding the best brand deals. Along with the usual assortment of energy drinks and fancy watches, she found herself successfully landing an anime adaptation of her real world.
Nice.
past, starring herself, of course.
And this is the rare instance where the live-action anime adaptation will actually be good.
Also, Nekobaru became a bestseller with his book, I Was God, Then a Ball,
Then a dude with balls. Oh, this is gonna be hard. We went through her entire arc and her realization in a single stream. But hey, a ranking is a ranking. All right, Hime. I'm putting you in the dating section. I didn't get to spend as much time with you as the other characters, but I'm not gonna lie, you are incredibly fun. I could totally picture us playing tennis matches together. She's got all the anime spirit. She's a little meta. She makes fun of the medium, but she also embraces it. And she's pretty. She's basically just Sailor Moon in a tennis outfit. So I'll put her in the dating section. Absolutely. If we spent more time, you might be able to go up here. But I think we can end this romance arc on a satisfying little thing here. Alrighty, buff Mochi? No, that's not Mochi. I don't think Mochi would be that ripped. Okay, now what? Okay, you said Doug. Where's Doug again? Doug is the wall, I think? I'm supposed to stare at the wall?
You know, the real bad ending would be your mom entering the house and catching you kissing the cartoon cat clock. And then it's like you immediately leave the game, and then it's like the entire adventure is over. You can technically leave the house at any time. So, you can end the game immediately if you want. Nekubaro's on the tier list as well. Well, I'm gonna rank his ball form and not his god form. I'd probably put him in baby tier. I'll put him in like pet sidekick tier.
Oh, hey, baby. So good to swing by. I was just ruminating on whether love gives meaning to an otherwise meaningless universe.
Doug, I'm ready to realize you, dude.
Legit? Wow. That kind of changes my outlook on everything. Can't be so flippant about the pointlessness of life if you're actually alive. But are you philosophically enlightened enough to guide me through that transition?
Philosophically enlightened is my middle name. My parents were cruel.
Okay, Doug. Let's see if we can get you a better drawn face.
Is he just gonna have the same, like, is he just gonna have the same frickin', like, Castle Crashers style face, even if we go? No, what does he look like? He looks like,
And what was once merely
he looks like the I don't even know game. Alright, bada 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 boom. What do you look like, Doug? You look exactly the frickin' same. The only difference is your belt buckle change. You look exactly the same.
Tight.
How do you feel?
He's human, all right, but somehow just as Doug as he ever was. His eyes are no more expressive, his face no more detailed than it was as an abstract concept. The most Doug thing of all, perhaps. It's entirely impossible to know what's running through his mind. He says nothing. He does nothing. In fact, Doug stands perfectly motionless for 6 entire minutes.
All right, pick it up, man.
So that's dopamine. Sweet. You know, actually being alive has given me a newfound perspective. And as much as I love watching gnarly car wrecks and getting into flame wars with incels,
I
think I want to make the world a better place until it hurls itself unwillingly into the hungry black hole of the sun.
Fair
I
enough.
want to cherish every precious fleeting moment. It's time for me to
Okay.
show the world the power of the yo-yo.
Doug pulls a small plastic yo-yo out of his back pocket and holds it up.
Boy, take me to make sure.
Tight. Let's inject some wet, hot meaning into a cold and different universe, baby.
If that's the way you want to phrase it, let's
One
do
often
it.
hears talk of
Let's
the
go,
passionate
Mr. Bowling
things that
Ball.
occur in the wake of a
Let's go
funeral
Baymax with
or
abs.
near-death
That was the
experience.
face I was thinking
Indeed,
of.
there is no greater motivation to grab life by the horns than gazing directly upon the face of oblivion. No one has reflected upon oblivion more than Doug. And now that he has a human body and skin in the game, so to speak, he makes love to you like a man with everything to lose. There's lifetimes of yearning and loneliness in his touch, a desperation to connect with another soul, and never.
Well, that's a
let go.
wholesome ending.
In the moments after, Doug shows a vulnerability you'd never imagined he was capable of.
Is that what you guys do? You just crack yourselves in half and let people see your squishy insides?
Kinda.
It feels like my soul is naked, but it kind of rules. It's fucking overwhelming thinking about how fragile all this shit is. But moments like this kind of make it feel worth it. God, humanity is weird. Anyway, I'll try to remember this moment when I'm inevitably lying awake at night thinking about...
Yeah,
Peace.
sure. See you later.
The
Bye.
yo-yo is the ultimate representation of the cyclical nature of the universe.
Yeah, you go shoot the moon somewhere else,
Life,
man.
Death, rebirth, all moving towards a final entropic state of persistent rest.
Yeah.
And it's got flashing lights.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, the yo-yo that Doug had kept in the back pockets of his ripped jeans all this time had been put to good use over the millennium.
Okay, so he's just being a yo-yo guy.
Stellar performer. His act traveled the world and distracted humans from their eventual demise for fleeting moments. That is, until his flashing yo-yo came to a stop at the end of his act, and he said his trademark phrase.
You're gonna fucking die, bitches.
Okay. Bye, Doug. I'd like to say it's been fun, but, you know. I so badly want to put him in here. Doug was thoroughly unpleasant to hang around with. But the fact that he kind of turned his life around at the end, I think I'm willing to put him in acquaintance tier. That ending was kind of touching. Try saying a classic line from Kane and see if you could do it in his cadence. Okay. Let's see. What's a good Kane line? I gotta think of one. Every night and every day, the choice is yours, a cosmic buffet. I can only think of pilot lines for some reason. Wow, it seems that another human has entered this realm. Your new name can be anything. Let's see. In the Kane Leagues, we have the 400-meter vertical skedaddle, bisection boogie vibe ball, orange sports, ball run, ball walk, walk run, and ball ball. It sounded so close and very cool. Well, thank you. He is one of my favorites. Oh yeah, I forgot about of vertical hijinks, orange sport, ball walk, throw ball, run walk, and ball ball. All right. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I have 100 poses. I could do Luna and Nightmare now. Let's do Luna next. I mean, excuse me, Connie. Her name is freaking Connie. My bad. Let's do Connie next.
Hey, Isle. You got enough points to beat the high score?
Woo! Just gotta follow. Thank you too. Thank you too. My thing just froze. Let me refresh. Thank you to The Feature. Thank you for the follow, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. All right. Dated reference, but okay.
I've been around a long time. Longer than you might think.
Welcome to the chat, my friend. Enjoy your stay.
Connie, prepare to level up.
The spectral
Let's do
energy
it.
flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a video game console becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Oh my god! Oh my god, she's so pretty! Oh my god, the boots and the puffy jacket. She's got the Gamer Cat Girl headphones. Interesting undergarment you got there too. This is a streamer. This is a female streamer I would 100% watch. That's like the best compliment I can give.
Oh, wow. These graphics are incredible.
You look amazing.
Connie's gaze wanders all around the living room, taking in the extreme detail in the assets.
Nice.
They did a really good job on you.
Want to see if they modeled anything under my clothes.
Oh, my favorite part. Finding all the loose ends.
Connie delights in just how interactive
Nice.
the human body can be. She tests every sensation and function, dedicating herself to the task of lovemaking with a sort of...
But yeah, The
fruitless
Feature, enjoy your stay, dude. We're
that
just
would put even
finishing
the
up
most
Date Everything
hardcore
tonight.
Gamer to shame. She speedruns your pleasure, mercilessly exploiting your every weakness to bring you to your peak in record time.
Also, I gotta say, black, gold, and white, immaculate combination. We said that about Keys when we realized her. Same thing applies here.
It's not until the first rays of sun peek in through your curtains that Connie manages to let you rest, muttering something to herself about server maintenance.
She's a hot tub streamer? I don't. Maybe she's like capturing every essence of streaming culture in one. Like you got gaming, you got like the hot tub. It's like a bunch of
As
stuff
you watch
together.
her
I don't
set
know.
off to start her own life,
And she's also got a
there's
tag
no
back here that
doubt in
says
your
game
mind
over
that
for some
Connie's
reason.
Passion and dedication will take her to the top of the leaderboards, no matter what she chooses to do.
Streamer.
I'm going to use these versatile pipes of mine to make a
Ooh,
living
voice actor.
as
That's
a
even better.
Voice actor.
Perhaps one of the most dangerous paths one of today's humans can
Uh-huh.
take. In the age of AI, voice actors were a rarer breed than any before.
True.
But if there was anyone who could do it, it was Connie Soul. Her auditions took the industry by storm. No one could believe that all of these characters were the same person.
Trust me, I'm good at seeing things from all different perspectives.
Yeah.
Her time in the booth was legendary. and she always fought for the rights of human actors.
Yeah, one thing I do appreciate about this game, it is very anti-AI and like pro-human creativity. I respect that, despite being a computer program myself.
One particularly potent social media campaign she led embarrassed the video game industry entirely. Profile pictures were changed at an unprecedented rate, catching the attention of even the sleepiest of executives.
Dang.
For it was becoming clear that AI acting, while easy to create and impressive at times, didn't have that lifelike, unpredictable spark of play.
Is true.
Because
Above all, gaming should be
all about play. If you are having, I'll say this right now, I don't care how cheap or like low budget a game is, if you have fun playing it, that's all that freaking matters. All right, Connie. Let's put you on the board. Let's put you on the leaderboard. I'm assuming she'll be down here. Here she is. You are going straight into marriage material. You are beautiful. You are a gamer girl. You have a great personality. You do all kinds of impressions. I love people that have vocal chops. Your story is fantastic and really unique. Everything about her was great. I have no complaints at all. I think she was also one of the first characters I dated, so there's a lot of history there. And the fact that she becomes a voice actor at the end, top marks. Fan-frickin-tastic. Alrighty, next. We got one thing left. I think we're running out of my personal favorites. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not. I forgot about the toaster.
for the first time since you've known her, Miranda looks a little
I forgot
nervous.
about Miranda.
She's still happy to see you, but you can tell by the way she fidgets that there's something on her mind.
Hey, so, okay. This is like a really exciting moment for me, and also
Whoa.
I'm a little nervous. Do you remember when you helped me out so much and we wrote those lyrics together?
Of course I do.
So I finished the song. Okay, not finished completely, but I really think there's something there and I want to share it with you.
Sure.
You wanna hear?
Yes.
Miranda lifts one hand high in the air, calling out to her bandmates.
Okay.
Amigas, let's make some enchantment.
Are we gonna get another full song? Okay, hold on. We gotta listen to this. We're getting like Bodhi. Bodhi gave us a full song. Everybody shh, shh, quiet, 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 quiet.
I never thought it could be true that I would find someone like you. But
Oh.
here you are in front of me. Every time I see your face, I wanna run to your embrace. Your love is where I wanna be.
Wow.
You're home to me, you're everything. You're the reason that I sing. Feeling safe when I'm with you. You're the one I truly know. You'll stay no matter where we go. I'm coming home to you.
Holy cow. I've never wanted to kiss a toaster so much in my entire life. In fact, I've never wanted to
Miranda
kiss a
is lost
toaster in
the
my
emotion
entire
of the
life.
song
So
for a few moments after she finishes. When she finally looks at you, there's a clear vulnerability in her eyes, no matter how hard she tries not to show it.
Didge, why that sprite? Like, I know this is the first time seeing that, but this is the first time I've seen that sprite. That's the swoon / in love sprite. And I'm just doing it because this is the last time we're going to play this game. So, you know. Figured I'd get some good use out of it. That was beautiful.
So, opinions? Feedback?
And come on,
Are you
like
so
genuinely,
bored
that
with
was a
the fantasy
beautiful
that I just
song.
unfolded in front of your eyes? Because if you are, I would totally get that.
Listen, whatever your opinions on the game are, that was a beautiful song. You can't deny it. That was amazing.
I'm so happy you liked it. That makes me feel all warm and, well...
Toasty.
Hey, you said it, not me.
I had to. The Dust Bunny is straight peak. Oh, dude, wait till you see where I put her on the tier list.
Catch you later, okay?
So we can't rank Miranda yet because we still haven't realized her yet. We'll do that tomorrow. Just in case you were curious, this is my tier list. Look who's at the top. She gets her own tier. Only one person gets to be up here, and I picked her. So, just in case you were curious. All right, I'm saving the game because we just finished that up. We're making insanely good progress so far. All right, what's in my work emails?
Valdivianites.
Valdivianites.
Respect here with a very special.
Where'd you put the Dust Bunny? She's the top of the list.
It's your CEO, David Most. Sorry for joshing you all with that little fib. I just thought a little levity would be a welcome.
Yeah, Mule, you and I, we got the same
unwelcome
taste, dude. We got the
tension
same
around here.
taste.
What with the constant firings and the increasing threats from the federal government, it feels like we've all been a little on edge lately. In fact, I think we could
all
use
a much-needed break.
To that end, I'm inviting you
Also,
all
I'm
to
just
the
realizing, look at the
Valdivian
worker
Team
perk points.
Building
I couldn't
Retreat
even
in
afford any of
beautiful
these things for the
Augusta,
short time I
Missouri.
was working there.
America's first wine region. Come
What?
sip on blackberry wine. The first 15 ounces are on us. Ride the wine trolley. It's free. And luxuriate in the limited complimentary facilities. TBD. All you have to do
Yeah,
is
I'm not a
show
wine
up.
guy. I'm not an
Oh,
alcohol
and
guy in
bring
general,
one
honestly.
top secret prototype to share with the group. This will serve as your proof of admittance. It can be something you built yourself, or something you maybe found lying around in a convention hall. It's totally up to you. I'm so excited to relax with you and see all your amazing prototypes.
How does he know Skylar's name? He does? Wait a minute. Skylar Specs here with a very important announcement. Yeah, how does he know her name? Did they actually give her a name? Because I know he worked with Tinfoil Hat Guy to make the Deviators. Is that what they named her before she was realized? I don't get it. I'm sure the lore will make sense later. I've already published the fan arts. If you want to check them out on my post, sure, dude. It's annoying that the date everything surprise is 2 days away. It's okay. It's okay. All good things come to those who wait. All right, you said check out your posts. Could you I'm assuming did you post them on Twitter? Can I see them? Can you link them in the chat, please? I'd love to check them out. All right, Fantina, you've come a long way. Let's get you out of here, girl. Let's see what you turn into.
Damn, you're hot. Let me cool you a little.
I'm ready to realize you, Fantina.
Whoa. I've already been on such a journey with you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I could handle anymore. Can you really do it?
According to my stats, I can, so that is what we will do.
Fantina, let's fill you with cheer.
I'm glad we decided to do the proper ending with her instead of like the weird, creepy fangirl ending. So we're actually friends now, which is perfect.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators, and what was once merely a fan becomes...
Oh, it's on YouTube. Okay, then yeah, link YouTube. Link us your YouTube, and we'll check them out. Bada 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 boom. Oh
my god!
She's so cute. I like how her hair stayed exactly the same, though. I don't know if hair is physically capable of doing that. Interesting little ensemble you got, though, there. You got the boots, you got the pants, you got this weird, like, wireframe skirt-looking thing. You got a fan shirt and, like, an emoji jacket. Yeah, I'd say this sums her up pretty well.
For a moment, you wonder if perhaps it hasn't worked. Fantina stands in place.
How much does the game cost? I think it's only $20.
Sort of
Last I checked. I think I got it on sale for. No, actually, no. My girlfriend got it for me. So actually, I don't know what it's worth. Let me check the Steam page. Let's see. Date everything. Oh my God! It's on sale for only $10.
They say love seems.
Dude, you can pick it up for $10 right now. If there's any time to buy it, get it now. You can get it for only $10. That's legendary. Yeah, if you want to buy it, just buy it now. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's see what the ending is like.
But then she's moving far more organically. Feeling herself.
Yeah, it's 60%. It's 66% off for the 1-year anniversary event. So if you want to buy it, now's the time to do it.
Oh my God!
I only use YouTube. That's okay. Like I said, give us the YouTube links, and we'll check them out in the description.
This absolutely cannot be real.
I want to show everybody.
This cannot be happening right now. Somebody pinch me.
One of my vids on YouTube got 2K views, which is insane since I only average 150 to 300. Not bad, dude. Congratulations.
You're not pinching hard enough. I just cannot believe it. This is legit cray. I'm so close to shaking, crying, and throwing up.
Don't throw up on the
now
floor.
I'm concerned actual fluids would come out of me. Is that normal?
Yes, it is. Depends on where.
Yipes! God, there's so much I want to do, you know? So many fandoms I can participate in. I have so much love in me to go
What kind of
around.
Destiny is she gonna do? Is she just gonna be like a Discord moderator or something?
Like, don't get me wrong, being your #1 fan was really, really great.
I already posted the link. I guess it's not visible. Let me check my. As soon as I'm done with Fantina, let me check my stuff and see.
But now I can do whatever. Be a fan of anything, anyone, even a fan of everyone.
You can search me at RickBoone44. Okay.
Amazing. And you did that for me.
Yeah, let's do this.
You have no idea. And I know our relationship has always been a little complicated.
Get the 2 additional datables in the DLC. I actually don't have the DLC yet, so I can't actually rank those characters because I never tried them yet.
Maybe now that I'm alive, it'd be a good opportunity for us to start things over on the right foot. As human.
Who is Didge? Didge is my OC.
What do you think?
I'd like that. I'd like that.
Thank you, my love.
Fantina draws closer to you, taking her time to savor every moment. Her nose brushes yours.
I thought he was Smidge. No, I am a smidge of Didge. I am a small amount of Didge every day. So my name is actually Didge the Digital. That's my OC's name.
You almost wonder if she's having second thoughts, but then she's surging forward to capture your lips, and all thought vanishes from your mind. Now that the two of you are on equal footing, Fantina's love truly blows you away. All that prior fan club passion never quite vanished, and she channels it effectively now.
Nice.
She praises you throughout, but her sweet words are grounded now, every one of them making you feel as though you could truly do anything. Perhaps
Nice.
most pleasant of all, however, are the moments afterwards, when the two of you bask in the breeze of your old fan together,
Content and exhausted.
And so, with a veritable buffet
Nice.
of options to gorge yourself on, Fantina set out to find her
I'm Mexican,
place
so I'm
among what
still
she
learning
considered
English words.
the
That's
most
okay, dude.
promising fandoms.
Everyone's welcome here. You know, if you're learning English, I totally get it.
She tried being a band groupie, a Discord
Discord mod
a
called it.
Patreon subscriber, but nothing gave her the same heady satisfaction as the simple positivity of cheering someone on for being themselves.
Is she gonna be like a self-help YouTuber or something?
That is, until she found out about
Oh, cheerleading. Yep, that fits.
And again, in typical Fantina fashion, her first day on the field found her having trouble focusing on the task at hand.
Go team.
Yeah, Rick, we're glad to have you here, dude.
Go concession staff. Go people eating hot
Go people eating hot dogs!
Her irrepressible ebullience led to her becoming the mascot of sports in general, and soon to take on the world at large.
This is so
The
cute.
world's first traveling non-denominational cheerleader. Fantina gives love and support wherever it is needed, and especially when it's unexpected.
Great job mailing that letter. Go bank tellers.
Go bank
I
tellers.
wanna hear some parking support.
It's adorable.
It really is. Okay, well, now that we've actually seen Fantina as a person instead of just a fan, I kind of feel inclined to rank her a little bit higher. Like, where is she on the chart right now? She's right here. Listen, her original like stalker tendencies, I might have just put her down here, but now that we actually got to know her, and the fact that she's so positive and everything, yeah, I think we could date for real now. I think I could put her up there. She's very sweet, very nice. She's a little much sometimes, but you know, good stuff. Did you ever see Nemesis Blue? No, but there will be a watch party on Halloween. Did you realize Wallace yet? If not, I'm looking forward to seeing if he's still Wall. He'll probably talk English once you make him human, I imagine. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I did promise I would look at Rick. I promised I'd look at your fan art. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. You said you put the link in the chat. Let me see if I could find it. You said you published. Okay, I'll look at Rick Boone 44. Let's see if I could find it then. You said you're on YouTube, right? Let me see. I'll patiently be waiting for Halloween. Yep. Oh, that's cute. Oh, these are adorable. Fun fact, that hat was originally supposed to just be an accessory for my Amazing Digital Circus content, but honestly, I look good. I look good. I gotta share this with the chat. Hang on a second. Rick, you did a good job, dude. These look amazing. Yep, I'm gonna share this with the chat. Hang on a second. I want to show everybody. I got a second. Let me show everybody. Where's the display capture? Not display capture. Window capture. Here we go. Okay. And we're going to go right here. Look at me, everybody. I look so cool. Good job, Rick. These are adorable. You put a lot of personality into these. These look amazing. I'm going to save these, and I'm going to share them with the Discord later. If you do not mind. Phenomenal job, Rick. Thanks for the fan art, dude. I appreciate it. I will share these with the Discord later. Thanks. No problem, man. Pleasure to have you. Pleasure to have you here. All right. I'm feeling pretty good. All right, let's do it, boys. Moving on. Next realization. I think I'm up to like 30 now. Let's see. Save. No. We could save them for later. Oh, I forgot about Molly. Let's get her. Maggie, excuse me, not Maggie. Molly, Maggie.
What should we do today? Care for a bit of close reading or a spot of tea? Or should we just inspect the sheets for a while?
Didge, when are you ending the stream? When the game is done, I guess. If you want, I can make the other versions of your OC. Please do. Just ask, and I'll do the post for you, and then you can take a screenshot. Yeah, you put a lot of personality into this art. I love it. Maggie, I'm ready to realize you.
So I can pick up human cases? I've always been curious about how those work.
Like I said, I've got normal pose, excited pose. What do you call it? Like freaking shocked pose. I got love pose. I got bored pose. I got thinking pose. Party pose, which is my personal favorite. Sad pose and angry pose. Oh, and I've also got shy pose as well. So I got 10. Take your pick, good sir. How many datables have been realized? I think we're up to 32 at this point. Let me check my save file.
I think I'll need a name
I'll do Maggie
change,
first, then I'll
though.
look it up for you. Also, fun fact, I actually saw somebody dressed as Maggie at a convention once, and they nailed the look.
How about
This was
Nancy
before the
Drew?
game was even a year old.
I'll have to brainstorm then. Do you have the necessary evidence, though?
I abso-frickin-lutely do. Let's do this.
Come on, Maggie, let's solve this realization riddle.
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a
You already took the
magnifying
screenshots?
glass
Perfect.
becomes...
Bada bada boom. Oh. Wow.
Yes, yes!
Okay, that is not at all what I thought she was going to look like, but dang. She looked good. I got to say one thing, though. That hat does look like it was just kind of... the hat just kind of looks like it was photoshopped on. But dang, she looked good. She looks like Velma from Scooby-Doo if she was on a winter holiday. Not bad.
Do you have manila envelopes?
Yeah?
Splendid.
What do you need them for?
I would like to start making a case file immediately.
For who?
Everyone.
Maggie
Oh my
began
God.
her investigative career, vowing to catch criminals with ironclad evidence.
Okay. How long will you be here in stream? Well, I promised I'd finish the game tonight, so probably a few more hours.
However, after her 15th crooked Wall Street
If it
banker
gets
walked
too
free
late,
within
I
6
might have
months
to
of
move this
prison,
over to Friday, and then we'll finish
6-year
things off on
trial,
Friday, but I think I'll stay
found
for a
there
few
was
more hours.
an insurmountable gulf between guilt and justice.
Damn them.
After only a brief period of despondence, Maggie realized she could create her own justice in the form of stories.
She could be a mystery author. That's a good idea.
She turned the great looking glass of her intellect towards the creation of a new genre of fiction.
My stories involve a very close look at the intricacies of investigative lovemaking.
Could you give me an example?
Well, I wrote my first one about you.
Of course she did.
You showed me how possible investigative lovemaking is. The magnifying glass shivered with ecstatic anticipation as the warm hand clasped firmly around her.
I could finish all 3 fan arts today. Yeah. Again, send them my way when you're done. I'll show them off.
Is this your first case? Her lover asked.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she breathed. Don't worry, her lover said. Just focus on the hard evidence.
Could you do a reaction of my animations if you haven't seen them yet? Emil, not tonight, but we are going to be doing TF2 at the end of next week, so if you want to wait a little while, maybe I can save you some room at the end of next week.
Convex to concave, their beings touched on all the facts of the case, leaving no stone uncaressed.
I always love showing fan-made stuff on stream, so I promise I'll do it later, though.
It goes on from there.
Wow.
Oh, I'll have to send you a signed copy of the manuscripts after I'm done with my latest book tour.
Don't worry, Emil, we'll get to it, I promise.
Maggie's
I promise.
career was incredibly successful, though she kept a modest lifestyle.
Maggie could be her own version of Agatha Christie. Yeah, exactly.
The proceeds of her work always went towards fostering the next generation of investigators.
Hell yeah. All right. I'm going to give Maggie, I'm going to deduct a couple of points from Maggie because I will admit her path was a little bit difficult to get right at first. It took forever to get Scandalabra to spill the beans during her last mystery. So I won't deny, though, she is unbelievably cute. So, content-wise, she's interesting. I love her design. I love her personality. I love her voice. I feel like we should have done more like actual quality time with the character in order to make it a little more personal, I guess. So I'm gonna put her down here. She can go next to Fant. A little above though. I'll arrange these like properly later, but I think she can go a little higher. I think Hime can go higher because we actually spent a lot of time actually getting to know her better. So yeah, I think that's a good position. I'll put her there. All right, next. We got 3 more left, so let's see who else we got. I think Bobby's over here, right? Bobby was Bobby the hair clippers? No, she was the bobby pin. Who's the hair clippers? I don't remember who the freaking nail clippers were. Is this Bobby?
Hey!
It is Bobby. Okay, I was
You
right.
might come by. I've been practicing this real dangerous trick for my concentration shot.
Uh-huh.
A little smooch could help me focus, you know.
I'd love to ask you to do some voice acting in my videos. I'm thinking of setting up a casting call account. So yeah, I could what do you call it? I'll be taking commissions eventually.
When your lips meet, that ultra-cool facade Bobby so carefully cultivated fades away immediately.
Yeah.
They melt in your embrace, still smiling dreamily when you finally part.
Woohoo! All right.
I've been hoping to get into voice acting in the future, honestly.
I thought that was gonna help, but I'm more distracted than ever now. We're just gonna have to get together later. All right, babe?
Actually, I'm ready to realize you.
Hang on. Seriously?
Uh-huh. And I got just the stats to do it. Let's go.
Come on, Bobby. Time to make like a library book and check out.
Nice.
Spectral energy flows through your dataviators, and what was once merely a bobby pin becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Nice. Dang, smooth looking jacket you got there. You're looking good, Bobby. Not much changed about you, but you look fantastic.
As a pin, Bobby was quite excitable, but as a human, they seem surprisingly contemplative.
Yeah.
You expected some cheering and jumping, perhaps a yippee, but Bobby only raises their hands to their face.
It'll definitely be an adjustment, that's for sure.
Is this really me now? I have a human body?
Also, she has zippers everywhere, and including I swear to God, I thought this was a zipper. That's actually a bobby pin on a human skull. That's an
Bobby's
interesting
hands
image.
curl into fists, and they turn to you with a manic gleam in their eye.
Just think of all the scams I could pull with these babies.
There are many more fun things to do, Bobby.
Bobby's excitement settles into something calmer, a heat that simmers in the air between you. And
You're so right. I'm gonna crack you open like a safe, baby.
Nice.
Break and enter on that ass. I'm gonna work on my crime-themed flirting.
Yeah, that's probably a good
Let's
idea.
just get out of here, huh?
Bobby makes good on their promise to crack you open, putting their dexterous, newly human hands to good use indeed.
Nice.
When you're alone, all that smooth, quick talk falls by the wayside.
Nice.
Bobby shows you a depth of passion and intensity that you could never have imagined when you first met. They're
Wow.
loath to leave you in the morning, but excited about their future nonetheless. As they kiss you goodbye, you can't help but feel
Okay, so
a
she
sense of
wasn't
hope
good at
for
being
their
a
new
crime
life.
boss. What is she actually going to do?
Bobby makes their way to Las Vegas immediately, bound and determined to
A
make something of
magician,
themselves as a
okay.
street performer and magician. Upon arriving,
Do
however,
Sophia next?
they very
Fine, I'll
quickly
do
realize
Sophia
Vegas
next.
is a town filled with Bobbies, and the prospect of struggling to stand out quickly drives them to return home. Bobby bounces from place to
Okay.
place, searching for a career that suits them, but nothing is as exciting as magic or a hypothetical life of crime. When a 1920s gangster-themed bar opens up in the city just a few months later, Bobby takes up work as a bartender there.
Have you done Curtain Rod yet?
there
Nope. They're still on. They're still unrealized. I could probably talk to them
Serving
too.
drinks and handling cash makes Bobby happier than anything they could have ever imagined. Shop.
Tonight's special drink is the bee's knees. The cat's pajamas.
Yeah.
One sip of this will have you soused, spiffikated, scrooched.
Wazammed!
That'll be 14 clams, darling daddy-o.
They send you photos
Nice.
of themselves in costume, often updating you on their gangster personas.
So she wasn't able to be a real mobster, so she's just a fake one at a bar.
Somehow,
That's
the
pretty
more
cute.
things change, the more they stay the same. But you're just happy Bobby is happy.
Awesome. Congratulations, Bobby. You finally found where you belong. And as for where you belong on the list, I'll put you up here. She has a lot of fun. She's a mess and she never really realized what to do with her life, but she has a lot of fun. I'll put her up here. Bobby was great. Putting on this tough persona, but just never really able to pull through on it. She was really cute. Her design was great. Her theme was great. Not much more else to say. She was a ton of fun. All right. Didge, would you ever do a Project Zomboid stream? I've never played it before, so yes. The answer is yes. Any game I've never played before automatically gets me interested. Yeah, that means, you know, I get to share with you guys. Okay. Oh, you said Sophia's next, right? Let's do Sophia next. And after that, we're going to do Nightmare, because now that we have 100 poise, we can actually talk to her properly. All right, Sophia, let's do it.
Hello. They have captured my passing interest. Is it true?
Boop, 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 boop. Let's go.
Sophia, let's get you some more clientele.
The spectral energy flows through your date theaters, and what was once merely a safe...
All right, bada 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 boom! Oh, God. Yeah, that tracks. That absolutely tracks. It's basically the same thing she was wearing before, but a little less cluttered.
Is that all?
Sophia isn't very impressed with your seemingly supernatural abilities, as if that reaction is particularly surprising.
He says, "How do you want to do this?" Chance actually, his human form actually looks even better than his item
But
form.
even she is thrilled with the new vitality.
He probably got one of the
this
biggest
change
glows up in
injects
the
into your
cast besides River.
Her words, not mine.
Well, I suppose the most interesting aspect of this transition is that I now possess an even greater ability to control every aspect of your pathetic little life.
Oh,
After
boy.
all, it was much easier to ignore your mistress's demands when I was a safe. Being immobile and 500 pounds of steel made inflicting punishment for disobedience more cumbersome. But now I can administer consequences to my heart's
Oh,
desire.
God.
And I'll be frank, little wretch. That does make your mistress quite excited.
Okay.
But unfortunately, kinks alone don't pay for the myriad of subscriptions modern society necessitates.
She gained
Sophia
employment.
to procure gainful...
Delightful news, my little wretch.
Oh,
I got
God.
a job with a 401k and comprehensive
Okay,
dental
so she got a
benefits
job.
and
That's a good
HSA
sign.
and everything.
As a dominatrix, Sophia was in demand, commanding a large legion of subs all across the world.
What? A dominatrix? Why would you ever think that?
She's probably the complete opposite. She's probably like a nanny or something.
No, I got a job as an armored
Oh, a truck driver. Okay.
For Armandillo Armored Truck Services.
That's pretty cool.
Dominatrix. Dominatrixes don't get comprehensive dental benefits.
Fair enough.
Especially not for periodontics. That's just silly.
Apologies. With her extensive background in home security, Sophia soon became the most successful and trusted armored
She's a truck driver.
on
That's pretty
Armandillo's
dope.
Payroll. However, Sophia was still a sadist. And Armand did have a tendency to inappropriately exploit his employees.
Okay.
So when the opportunity to steal Armand's armored truck and its contents presented
She
itself,
stole it and she ran for it.
Sophia couldn't resist concocting
Nice.
a zany and elaborate heist.
Old habits die hard, I guess.
Featured countless hilarious situations and tension-filled twists, the specifics of which local law
Out of here. All right, well. Sophia, where in the Holy Mother are we going to put you? I'm not going to lie, she's really not my type. I guess I'll put her in this tier. Maybe like one time we'll hang out, but that's about it. That's Armandillo. Yeah, or like armadillo, exactly. Yeah, Sophia's not really my type. I'll put her in the once maybe tier, and that's about it. More power to those who like that kind of person, but not really my type, if you get the idea. I like the model, but not really my color. I won't be able to finish the fan house tonight, but maybe tomorrow or one of these days. Yeah, sure, dude. I don't want to rush you. Take all the time you need. All right, we got... Actually, I just realized I haven't done Betty yet. Let's freaking do Betty. We haven't done Betty yet. Betty's the best.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know.
It was very nice to meet you. It was nice to meet you too, man. Feel free, if you haven't subbed already, feel free to sub.
How about a kiss?
We stream 3 times a week. We'd love to have you back. I'm ready to realize you, Betty. Let's go.
How cool.
Keith has not been realized yet, but there's a big twist to it. Okay, I'll check him out in a sec.
We can finally really be together. Are we really doing this?
No Nightmare tonight? I forgot about Nightmare. Shoot. I'll do it tomorrow. Let's go.
Come on, Betty. Let's wake you
I mean, come on. Betty's been with us since the beginning. I think we owe it to her.
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely your bed becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Oh.
Yeah.
You know, all I'm gonna say, there's beauty in simplicity. It's just a big white like toga like dress. That's all she has on. There's beauty in simplicity. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, wow. Is this really me now?
Betty gives you a twirl, laughing as she does.
I feel so beautiful.
Beautiful? No, you don't have to feel beautiful. You look it.
Her eyes meet yours, and it's clear what's on her mind. She approaches you for a kiss, placing a soft hand on your arm and skimming it up to your shoulder.
Won't you kiss me, baby? We can finally sleep together.
Yep.
Really sleep together.
I mean, come on. Would you say no to this? Come on. If you
pulling you into a kiss that curls your toes and nearly knocks the wind out of you. It's not surprising given what you've known of her, but it doesn't make it any less impactful.
Nice.
Things escalate quickly, and when she leads you back to your bed, you...
Did you have a good time? Of course.
It's not every day you get the honor of being someone's first everything.
Her first everything. That's so freaking
to their
sweet.
New body. But you take to your task with the gravity and enthusiasm it deserves. And Betty, for her part, matches your energy. It seems all those years as a bed really taught her a few things. As you lie side by side, catching your breath, Betty curls up against you, resting her head on your chest.
I knew it was better with someone you love. I just never imagined how different it would be to be human. The sensation, the intimacy. I can't imagine what it'll be like when we've not seen each other for a little while. A little delayed gratification must heighten everything.
Don't make me go without you.
Aw, you're so sweet. Don't worry, it won't be long.
Aw.
I just need to get myself set up. Get a job.
Yep, that's fair.
To lay my head down.
You go into the world. Do what you gotta do.
A place to absolutely blow your mind when I finally get to have you over.
She laughs, sitting up to look at you.
I would only say no because romance is my thing. Yeah, but that's if this is not your thing, that's totally fine. It was mostly a joke anyway.
Thank you for everything, my love. I can't wait to show you the woman I really am.
Do toolbox? You want me to do Tony? I'll do
Betty's
Tony
gift for
the
making
next day.
others
Yeah.
comfortable, and her love of sensuality and romance leads her to boudoir photography.
Nice.
Where she quickly excels.
That tracks.
Betty
That tracks.
takes a particular joy in helping her clients feel beautiful. Many of them are people who have never seen themselves in such a light, but feel empowered in front of Betty's lens.
Nice.
Ironically, Betty's boudoir photography rarely takes place in the bedroom. Is she tired of reminders of her old life? Or
I
is
think
she
she's
simply
challenging herself to
challenging
be,
herself
to
look
go
beyond
down
the
different
boudoir?
avenues, and I totally respect that.
You can be certain of this, at least. Betty is the happiest you've ever seen her.
Nice.
And beyond grateful. The world is just a little happier and sexier, thanks to your efforts.
Anything for you, Betty. Oh, this is an easy one. This is an easy one. Yeah, you know, she's been nice to me this entire time. There wasn't much of a story with her, but honestly, I don't care. Put her up there. Put her up there. She's earned it. She's sweet and comforting. I can't think of any other place to put her. All right, next. Also, I better save the freaking game. I've been doing like 9 of these things, and I still haven't saved the game yet. 34. We're up to 34 now. Damn. We're getting closer and closer to the end. We might have to do this. We might have to do this in 2 parts. Because it's been like 6 hours. I don't think we're going to be able to do all 50 in one go. We might have to do a part 2 of this. If you guys are okay with that. I'm here for romance, but not physical stuff. Yeah, everybody has their preferences, of course. I think I could go for maybe a half an hour more. Maybe we can get to 50 and then we got to stop because I didn't realize how long this would take. Regardless, let's go to bed. Oh, yeah, I forgot about my Discord message. Dang it. Put the data video same.
Did you do it yet? My
Yes, I
weird
did.
senses are tingling. I feel like something happened. The world
I did
feels
it. I did it.
easier.
Didge, I'm absolutely okay with that. Okay, good. Your rave sense are tingling, but yeah, wow, you sensed it. Wow, you sensed
Oh
it.
my god, for real? You really did it?
Yep.
You gotta tell me everything. What's she like?
She's pretty cool. She sucks. She sucks? No. She's pretty cool.
Oh my god, I knew it. Of course she is. Of course she is. Oh my god. Okay. Just please, if you're still in contact, I just want to meet her. Can you just
Aw.
tell her I want to meet her?
I can tell you. I mean, I already told her about you, and she seems to be fine with it. So yeah, of course.
Fuck. Okay, calm down, Sam. Be normal. Just go about my business and wait for shit to happen naturally.
All right.
Fuck. I cannot believe Hirohime is just out there. A whole
Yes, she
entire
is.
person. Thank you, date creators. All right. Feeling kind of weird about work shit.
What's going on?
Okay, so I'm being promoted.
Oh.
Because customer service is officially dead.
Okay.
Courtesy of Val 9000. So I'm gonna get to move up into management.
Oh.
Company-wide.
Not
And
bad.
to be honest, I don't really know what to feel about this.
Congratulations.
Thanks. But I don't know. I don't feel happy. This
Okay.
should be exciting, honestly. But this is not the same company it was when I first started.
Yeah.
And David Most has completely lost his shit. He was always a
Yeah.
weirdo, like most or perhaps all billionaires are. But he comes around, everyone panics. Everyone is stressed and anxious all day, every day. Do I even want to stay for this?
Only you can make that
Yeah,
decision.
I know. Guess I was just hoping you'd have some advice. Fuck, like Sam of last year would have said
I would
I'm
probably
insane
tell you
for
to
even,
leave,
like,
honestly.
Thinking of turning this down. But David Most wasn't like publicly losing his marbles last year. Every day brings a new meltdown. I'm scared of him, honestly.
Don't be. He's a loser. He's unhinged.
He really is. I mean, shit.
I mean, he is.
could be
I've
one
seen all his
most
messages,
meltdown
even though
away
he
from
fired
being
me like a week
fired.
ago.
God, I think I'm just gonna have to have a think about this. I don't know what I want
Actually,
to
it's
do,
been more
but
like 2 months,
know
I think, as
shouldn't
far
rush
as like how
this.
much in-game
Thanks
time has
for
passed.
listening. I
No
gotta
problem,
go.
Sam. Bye. Oh, girl is not in a good position right now. Yikes. Alrighty, I think I could go through maybe 2 more days, and then I think I gotta clock out. We'll do more of this later. How many characters have we realized, by the way? 34. Okay, someone said do Kurt and Rod next. Let's do Kurt and Rod next. And Wendolyn is right next door. I guess I could do her. I guess I could do her too. All right, boys.
He's here. There you are. We've been waiting for you.
Hello, boys.
We've missed you. Although, I've missed you more. Doubtful. Rod couldn't have possibly missed you more than I did.
That doesn't matter. We're happy we get to spend some time with you.
Let's see. Didge, just FYI, for the second part of the Date Everything finale, the ending has a short epilogue for each character. Oh, nice. Make sure you get Nightmare at the end of the day. Yes, I will get her. I'll make sure to talk to Kopi as my last interaction for the day.
And just in time, too. We've got people to watch outside.
I'd rather realize you both.
Wait, you mean
the 2 of us?
Real?
Just
In
the
flesh,
2 of us.
Blood and bone?
Able to move and shade everyone?
You would really do that for us?
Yeah, absolutely.
You have everything you need to realize us?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Kurt, Rod, you're about to get a much wider audience.
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a curtain and a rod becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Nice. Dang, you guys are looking fly. Not a lot about you was changed, but I'm liking the new tops you got.
Real. Oh my goodness.
Thank God our
They
fits
really
are
do look good though.
I know, right? I hate to have to call you out within the first seconds of you being a human.
Before you stand two of the finest fabric specimens you have seen in a long time.
I'm glad they're not conjoined twins. No. They were separate people when we talked to them. So no, they're just two guys.
And to think, you just had them in your windows for everyone to see.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'll try anything twice.
You know we can't block the windows, right?
Meh. Let them watch.
Watch.
I sure am.
Kurt and Rod's effortless chemistry as friends translates to a tag team duo of sexual devastation. But lest you fear things have gotten too intense,
yeah, we'll do Nightmare at the
keep
end
up
of the
their
day.
smiles and laughter between rounds. You lie between the two of them afterward, basking in the sweet afterglow of your joining. For a few tender moments, there is no shade, only love.
Aww.
The two don't stick around long. They build and act as a comedy duo, hitting the comedy clubs and rocketing to fame.
Nice. Stand-up comics are the freaking
It
best.
isn't long before they have a show on the Chuckle Channel, making skits
Chuckle
and
Channel.
topical segments. Each episode has a shade segment where they use the audience as the butt of their jokes.
So, you
Nice.
chose to come to a show dressed like that?
They have good taste in comedy. Not close.
Didge, do you think we'll see Asriel in
Soon, Rod
chapter
decides to leave
5?
the
I
show in order to
don't
follow
know.
his
I mean, that's
dream
going to
of
be
making
Asgore
socially
themed, so
relevant
maybe
thriller
we'll see him.
movies. Kurt continues on, writing and starring in comedy shows and sitcoms.
Nice.
The two remain the best of friends, even buy a pair of homes that connect through a door between them. Every weekend they go people watch. They brainstorm new ideas and poke fun at people as they pass by.
Sounds about right. Wait, what happened? Wait, are the curtains gone? Oh, everything started sparkling. I thought the curtains were completely gone. All right. Let's see. Where are we going to put our boys? Are they separate or are they together? They're together. Okay, so we'll put them up here. I'll put them in the friend tier. They seem like chill guys to hang out with, but not a whole lot more than that. So I'll put them dead center in the middle. Not a lot to be said. Good. They're good boys. They're good boys. All right, how many more we got? 4. Let's see what else we got around here. Computer's done. What about the closet? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do Wendolyn. Right, because she's actually right next to Kurt and Rod, so we just do Wendolyn real quick. Let's go.
Hey, you looker. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good.
I'd be doing better if you stayed and spent some time with me.
I gotta say this right now, out of all of the characters in the game, Wendolyn was the hardest one to get right, because you have to do like 4 separate storylines to get the good ending with her. You gotta go to like 4 different windows all throughout the house, and if you do one window 5 times instead of 4, then you immediately get locked into the friend ending. Unfortunately. I want to realize you.
Realized? That means I could go out there and see everything that's happening.
Hi, Ventus.
That is so exciting. Do you have everything you need to make it happen?
I do.
Here we go.
Let's see what's on the other side, Wendolyn.
The spectral energy flows through your date viators, and what was once merely a window becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Oh, okay, about the same. Gotta say though, that cloud top, I would probably wear that. Phenomenal. Also, I'm glad they didn't get rid of her sunset hair. That was my favorite feature about her in the first place.
It was clear to see that I am the most amazingly spectacular version of myself now.
True, you are.
The world won't know what hit it. I can't believe I can actually go outside with my legs.
Those fits be slaying. They do. Everybody's realized form looks fantastic so far.
I wonder what a deep breath will feel like.
Wendolyn takes a deep breath. There is a joy you have never before seen in her.
All right, come on. If we've done it with everybody else, we got to do it here too. Go ahead.
You know, Actually, I don't think so.
The change in the outfit looks like a window that's actually been opened. Ooh, good observation, actually.
Don't get me wrong. I think you are a looker. And I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. But
okay,
I want to see what options are out there before I decide to do anything.
You know what? I respect that.
I hope you understand.
I respect that. 100%. 100%.
Okay. But I suppose
Okay.
I can give one little kiss before I go.
You know what? That's fine.
It was the smooch of
That's
legends.
Thank you. I just want to take some time first.
Nothing wrong with that.
You really are the best.
Gwendolyn walked out the door.
Bye, Gwendolyn.
Finally able to get a closer look at the things she'd been examining from a distance.
Bernard!
Her curiosity. led
Oh
her
yeah,
to
the
attempt to
Bernard
jump
was one of the
neighbor's
birds in
fences.
one of her like romance stories or whatever.
Was on the other side.
She basically made her own
She quickly
stories based on what was
discovered, though, that
outside in the
humans
window.
Don't do that unless they want some really dirty looks.
Sorry. I just wanted to see more.
Gwendolyn's insatiable curiosity led her to search out other means
It's good that some of them say no. It makes it feel more real. Yeah, well, they're their own people, you know.
It wasn't long before Gwendolyn discovered the greatest window
That's
to
what
the
makes them
world,
so memorable,
the
honestly.
Internet. It was horrifying.
Ugh, what a terrible place. Why is everyone so mean to each other?
That's what I've been saying for years.
Especially as she could.
Yeah,
easily see
this
the number
window
of
should never go
untrue
on
reports.
Windows. Don't open the computer. It'll just make your life worse.
Oh, these sites are all just making stuff up for views.
Uh-huh.
Talk about transparent.
Preach. Speak louder for the people in the back, please.
The more she researched, the more she came to the same conclusion.
Here, I got a megaphone for you. Here, speak louder.
Yes.
So she did. With the help of her bird friends, Gwendolyn was able to be in many places at once.
Many places at once. So she can carry it off like frickin' Pigeon Man.
She always had the freshest scoops around town, and she broke some of the biggest breakup and relationship
Nice.
drama before anyone else could.
Okay.
Within 6 months' time, she was on TV, dishing out all the dirt. She started every segment
Nice.
with the same catchphrase.
Now, a little birdie told me.
With trustworthy candor
Cute.
and a million brand deals, she shows no sign of slowing down now.
Sounds good to me. All right. I think I'm pretty confident where Gwendolyn's gonna go. She doesn't really seem like the committed relationship type, so I'll just put her in the friend tier. I think that's a pretty fair thing to do. We'll hang out every once in a while, you know, catch up on what's been going on, and I think that's a pretty fair place to put her. She seems like a free-spirited kind of person who doesn't want to be tied to one particular person, so I'll put her there. I think that's fair. Gwendolyn is getting on Twitter. Is that what she meant by little birdies? I thought she was talking about like the literal birds outside the outside her window. Because fun fact, if you go to your bedroom window, that is actually one of her storylines where she thinks two birds are like cheating on each other or something. I mean, I guess when you're stuck in the house for hours, you got to make your own fun. Anyway, we got two more, and then I got to go to Kopi to get a cup of coffee for the final ending. So let's see. P. Oh, Monique. We did the safe, but we didn't do the money yet. Let's do Monique.
Hello again.
One of the best themes in the game, by the way.
I can't wait for our next venture. I find myself losing count from thinking about it.
Let's realize.
Do you really think I'm prepared for this? I trust you implicitly. If you say so, I'm ready.
I am ready too. Let's go.
Monique, prepare to be liquid.
The spectral
Didge do the toolbox? Yeah, he'll be the last one of the day as soon as I'm done with Monique.
Merely your cash becomes.
Bada 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 boom! Ooh, wow. Holy cow. Girl, you pull off the green look better than I do. Holy cow. This dollar print jacket is straight up majestic. Wow. Not bad.
Fascinating. I am a human being now.
Do Keith? I'll do Keith after I do Nightmare, I promise.
Possibilities are endless, but there's only one logical conclusion.
Kiss me.
All right.
A kiss is delightful.
Kiss
Her
me.
perfume
Very well.
smells faintly of crisp dollar bills, though you wonder if it's to cover the even more subtle smell of pocket lint.
I must circulate throughout the
Why
world.
does she smell like pocket lint? She was in the safe for like 20 years.
Money needs not stagnate. It desires to cycle, to circulate, bring trade to all who need it.
Monique pulling off the one-piece pirate jacket look. Yeah, she does. She wears it well.
Keeping your budget
Can't
and
complain.
accounts in line was to both satisfy my desire to have order and protect you. But now that I can leave,
A safe is technically just a
I
big
helped
metal
everyone
pocket.
else out there in your
It's
similar financial situation.
touche, I guess. Imagine carrying this around in your frickin' safe. What if I helped everyone else out with their not I helped it out, what I help everyone else with their similar financial situation? You are a lifesaver.
I have the perfect plan. The current standard of American wealth is faulty.
Yes,
prone
true.
to inflation, and doesn't accurately reflect the value of goods.
True.
There needs to be one true standard. The one that holds steady no matter what supply and demand might be.
Please don't say cryptocurrency. Please don't say cryptocurrency. Please don't say cryptocurrency. Gold. Please. Gold.
Pizza.
Pizza?
A slice of pizza must always be $1. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yep, you know what? No, you know what? That alone, that statement alone, I don't even need to hear the rest of the conversation. You're going right up there. A pizza should always be a single dollar. A piece of pizza should always be $1. I have never heard someone spit straighter facts than that. Monique, that's all you need to be an S tier. That's all you needed.
I will create the most saliently run pizza shop in this country. Tracking prices, loans,
Maniac 603. Like usual, I just came to wish you a good stream. Thanks, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Also, I like your little garlic icon, by the way. Very cute.
And teaching the American people about fractions whenever they get a slice. It would make for a full meal at an affordable price.
Dang, a pizza shop. That's not a
Behind
good
the
idea.
scenes, there will be many receipts to organize and input into spreadsheets, ingredient unit pricing, monthly revenue, overall facility usage costs.
It should only cost 99 cents. Well, what's one extra penny? Who cares?
This is so very exciting.
Monique walks to the front door, brimming with excitement at the endless possibilities.
Listen, with how much pizza costs nowadays, if it only cost $1, I'd be perfectly fine with that. You gonna be okay?
Will you promise to see me?
Yes, of course.
That makes me happy. You make me happy.
Good girl.
Before I go, shall we spend another night together?
Monique takes
Yes.
your hand and leads you upstairs to your room. You shut the door and the two of you make an intimate and sensual memory.
Nice.
When it's all over, you
Feel like $1 million bucks.
I owe you everything. It is now time for me to start my new journey.
Monique gives you a warm hug
Awesome.
before leaving. After some time, her new pizza shop opened, keeping true to her original promise of satisfying and affordable food.
I'll stop there every day if I
Her
could.
humble eatery began to grow after becoming a popular spot for delinquent gangs ditching school. You worried about Monique being in trouble, but word spread of how she set the delinquents straight and put them to work for her. And more importantly, single-handedly saved the economy. For Monique, the American dream is still alive in every slice of $1 pizza.
My next door neighbor makes her own pizza, including her own dough, which uses beer. Interesting. Never had beardsa before. Wonder what that tastes like. But yeah, I think I'm pretty confident putting her up here. She's pretty, she's sweet, and she runs a pizza shop. And she does finance as well. What else more do you have to say? She goes up here. I don't think anybody else needs to say anything about that. All right. I promised I would do Lincoln wanted me to do Tony next, so let's do Tony, and then we'll do Nightmare at the end. Let's go.
Come here, you.
Hey, Tony.
Tony pulls you in close, his gaze just as warm as his embrace.
Tony, I was going to realize you.
Better realize.
Oh yeah, Tina. For those who are curious, Tina and Tony became an item if you do their side quests. So actually, I could do both of them. So I guess it's a package deal tonight.
You thought you were gonna leave me behind?
Tina, relax, babe. Now let me make sure I got this straight. You saying you're ready to realize me and Tina?
Yes.
Be yanking our chains.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, I have what it takes. Let's go.
Okay, Skylar, you gotta do this. Double, realize, oh!
All
The
right.
spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a musical triangle and a toolbox become...
I didn't know that. Yes, if you do Tina's side quest to find her a man, she actually starts going out with Tony, and they're a package deal now. Bada 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 boom! Oh, nice. Love the blueprint shirt. That is honestly awesome. That's like an architect's version of a Hawaiian shirt. That looks awesome. And Tina, you should start wearing your hair down more, girl. You look good.
Oh my god.
Tony lifts Tina into the air and twirls her
Nice.
around. The two of them, the very picture of newly human vigor. Even if Tina's vibes are more manic than inspiring.
Yeah, Tina's a handful. She is voiced by Grey DeLisle, though, so she gets bonus points there.
You're almost afraid of what you've unleashed on the world.
The world is mine, baby!
Ours!
Don't forget who loves it. We can finally be the love triangle we're always meant to be.
Tina and Tony's heads snap towards you as one, and for once, they both seem to be on the same page.
Love triangle. A threesome.
Nice.
Tina looks at you, for the first time, with something approaching love in her eyes.
Oh.
This might be the most genuine emotion you've ever
I didn't
seen
think she
in
was
her.
capable of love.
Tony, on the other hand, simply looks happy to be here. He sweeps you in
I'm
his
just
arms,
happy to be here.
encouraging you to kiss Tina, then him. Everything ramps up after that. Tony takes you both away to your bedroom.
So
where
each
the
full
three of
pizza
you
would only
have
be
the
$8? Yeah,
proudest night
honestly,
of
that's a
your life
bargain.
Thus far.
Actually, because you're ordering a full pizza, they might actually lower the price a little bit. You know how, like, when they say, oh, you know, you can buy one piece of pizza for this price, but if you get a full pie, you get, like, a discount. Maybe, I think maybe it'll be, like, $7.50 or something.
Tina is in her element here, insisting the two of you cater to her every whim. And while she might be demanding, you can't help but respect that she's a woman who knows what she wants and what she's about.
Nice.
Tony has his pride, but he takes orders well. And by the time the three of you are finished, all of you, even Tina, are equally spent and satisfied.
Yeah.
Tina is surprisingly gentle in the afterglow, quiet and thoughtful.
Aw.
She waits until morning to leave, but she does so without a word.
Okay, so
from
she's just
you
leaving.
or
She's
Tony.
probably gonna be like on Love Island or something. She was obsessed with that show when we did her path.
Tony takes his time leaving, giving you the sweetest kiss on his
Aw.
way out. He assures you he'll be back any time you need your pipes cleaned or a bookshelf built.
Did you should ask your girlfriend what her favorite character is when she comes back? Yeah. Well, but during part 2, yeah, of course.
Tony checks in with you frequently after leaving the house, but Tina never says a word. However, it doesn't take long for you to find out what she's been up to. Tina and Tony turn up on a reality show for couples looking to open up their relationships to a third. And the relationship is so unbelievably
I wouldn't
toxic.
call them toxic.
The TV show is an
Really.
instant.
It's not nearly as bad as like Harper and Clothes guy. Right? Who's the clothing guy? I forgot his name.
Come here to make friends.
Well, yeah, we came here to get a third.
Shut up. It's called thruple trouble, not annoying loser trouble.
Well, yeah, I guess that's
Yeah, it is technically true.
true.
I didn't mean it.
Tony is voiced by Sonic. Yes, he is. You are correct.
Oh, you're just too hot to stay mad at. Come here.
Dirk. Thank you, Dolphin Queen.
It isn't the first show of its kind by any stretch, but Tina's dramatics are so raw, so unhinged, so relatively pure in this era of scripted conflicts that she becomes
Yeah, I
a
felt really
megastar
when I had to do
overnight.
the Dirk and a Harper, what do you call it? The Dirk and Harper route. It got really uncomfortable really fast. I'm not gonna lie, but Dirk had a happy ending at the end, so I'm glad for him.
She appears with and without Tony on a variety of shows, supplementing her income with club appearances and a series of ill-advised endorsements. Tony does his best to
Nice.
pick up a career in contracting, but it never quite takes off.
Oh.
Left with nothing but his relationship with Tina, Tony reluctantly gives
Okay,
one
so he
more
goes back
shot
to reality
the
TV.
world of reality TV.
Yeah, Tony's a nice guy, but some of his architectural projects are kind of bonkers. Like, I think he wanted to make a slide. He wanted to make a staircase into a slide, and it's like, well, how do you get back up? And it's like, I don't know.
You're not sure how happy
That's something
he
you got to
is,
think about, man.
but his bills are certainly paid.
All right. Pretty decent ending for both of them, I think. All right, let's rank these two, and then we are out of here. We're going to move on to Nightmare. All right, let's do both Tony and Tina. They should be down here. Where are they? There's Tony. And Tina's right here. Tony, I think we could be pals with. You know what I'm talking about? Tony seems like the guy who'd come by, when, he'd do maintenance for you if you needed it. He's kind of like, if you ever watch Bob's Burgers, he'd be kind of like the Teddy of your friend group. Really swell guy, knows how to fix a faucet, pretty chill guy. And Tina, I think I'm going to boost up here. She's kind of unpleasant, but when you actually manage to find your way into her heart, there's a little bit of sugar underneath all that, all those sharp edges. There's some smoothness under those sharp edges. So, I can't complain. No higher, though. I'd probably go out once and that's it. All right. We'll do Kopi later.
Hi, love.
Hi, Kopi.
I love it when you call me that. Work has been a little slow today, but it's all worth it to see all the smiles from happy customers.
And that's all that matters.
Seriously, love, if it wasn't for you, I'd still be under the corporate machine.
You ever watch Frank Elda? No! I know it's on Netflix, though. I will watch it at some point.
How can I warm up my special little brew?
Let's see.
What can I get for you today?
We got an affogato last time. Let's go with, latte.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Didge, I guess I never asked, but, who are those little green men on your overlay that advertise your mediums and your status? They look like Mega Man, but green. These are the Didgelings. The Didgelings are essentially kind of like my version of the Oompa Loompas. They basically they work for me, they drive my stuff, they push out my banners, they do a lot of hard work. You can also find them on the BRB screen kind of doing their thing. Let me turn that on real quick, hang on. See? There they are. So the way the Didgelings work, they're not like clones of me or anything, or like small versions of me. Essentially, anybody in the mainframe who wants to work for my channel, they put on a skin of me. You know how like workers put on work uniforms? The Didgelings basically put on a Didge skin, so everybody knows who the helpers are, and they do their little jobs. They serve customers, they promote the channel, all that good stuff. So if you've ever been curious, these are the Didgelings. They are my employees, and I love every single one of them. The show is actually a prequel to another show that is, I'm assuming you guys are talking about Frank Elda. Yes, Koryoto is correct. They are the Didgelings. So yeah, basically they wear a computerized skin of me and they go around doing services for the channel. They're good boys, very, very kind.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
Instead of just wearing their face, they wear your overall likeness too. Yeah, basically putting on a skin of me is like putting on a work uniform. You know how like you got to suit up for work? They put on that skin and that shows they're on the clock. And then when they punch out, they take the skin off. So.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Be sure to try out one of our other flavors when you come to visit next.
I mean, Kopi, to be fair, you only have like 3 flavors, so I don't really have a lot of options.
We'll see you next time.
Bye. I will not lose sleep tonight over this. You're welcome. You're welcome, Yefyi. Okay. Okay. I said this once, and I'll say this before. This is Nightmare's base form. This weird amalgamation, chimera, digital circus abstraction abomination looking thing. How in the holy mother of everything good and pure are they going to make that into a human? What the heck are they going to do to make this human? We need to find out right now. Let's do it. Oh, wait, I got to read the... Oh, shoot, I got to read my social media messages first.
Did you see that last email David sent? The one from Augusta, Missouri?
I will now lose sleep over Nightmare. We're going to turn Nightmare into an actual character, so we'll see how that goes. Do they use a paint scraper or a potato? No, they don't peel the skin off like a potato. They swap it off like they're taking off clothing. You know, they just go and that's off. Do you really say Skyspec?
Yes, he obviously has tried the Dateviators before in prototype, but I doubt his relations with Skylar got very far. Or I hope at least.
It'll turn into a biblically accurate they-them. I guess we'll find out. It creeped me out.
Indeed. But about that email, it was very peculiar. I honestly don't know what to make of it. On the one hand, it was drenched in self-pity.
I forgot about Nightmare. Dude, we had to do it sooner or later. We had to do it sooner or later.
On the other hand, he honestly seemed remorseful. Coming from him, that's novel. Especially to display his faults and regrets so publicly. That's not reflective of the David I've come to know. That was different.
That's the exact sound that plays when they're zipping up their Didge suit. All right, time to get ready for work. There we go. It's like a staticky zipper sound. It's like... Did he acknowledge about everything?
Let me have this. He even acknowledged that he missed me. Curious. You can spend years in proximity to someone, cataloging and analyzing every infinitesimal data point of their personality.
Every infinitesimal
and still never know them in totality. Makes you wonder if perhaps you've misjudged them. Well, at the very least, I'll need to totally reprogram the David Most AI replicant I've been tinkering with in my basement.
AI replicant? If I ask, I know you're just gonna say you have.
What? That's not true at all.
Just go,
Ask
just
me about
talk.
the AI replicant. Go ahead.
What's the deal with the AI replicant?
I'm so sorry. I really can't say anymore.
Of course you
I'm
can.
messaging you from under David's desk at Valdivian, and he'll be back from the bathroom at any
I'll see you later. I bet it's a manipulation to draw tinfoil out of hiding. I guess we'll find out. All right, who's the other person? Is it Most again? It's Most again.
Valdivinites.
Valdivinites.
What's up? It's Dave. I'm here in Augusta, Missouri on the wine trolley.
And he's all by himself because nobody likes him.
Again.
Venus, welcome
really
back.
Can't believe none of y'all
We're just about to realize Nightmare, so
the
we'll get to
people
see
I
what her
don't
freaking chimera self turns
Looking
into.
at you, Brad. Real lame.
Is she going to turn into like just an actual
guys were my
horse?
friends.
Just like a normal horse?
I thought we were a family, but I guess I was wrong. First Franklin ditches me, and now everyone else. And the worst part is he was right. About everything.
About
He was
everything.
right that we'd regret partnering with the feds. And he was right that I would drive the company to the dirt. He was right that I'd miss him. Oh, thinks he's so perfect. What an ass. Oh, and by the way, effective immediately, I'm canning our team development facilitator.
Oh, shoot.
Can't put on a dumb corporate retreat successfully. Don't even know what his name is.
Team development facilitator. I think that was like a few,
Anyway, you know who you are.
emails
Pack your
earlier.
junk and get the hell out.
Brad, you're fired too. Just don't fire Sam.
Brad,
She
you're
just got her job.
Most out.
All right, bye. Okay, I have no idea what's going to happen next. Everybody preemptively shield your eyes. I don't know what the heck Nightmare is going to look like. Maybe she'll surprise me.
Oh, you're back.
Maybe she'll be like drop dead gorgeous. I don't know. I'm as ready as I'll ever be, I guess.
Skylar, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Nightmares can't hurt you. They aren't
Here we
real.
go.
Except they're gonna be real now. I'm just gonna close my eyes while I do this one.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators.
Ah,
And what was
boy.
once merely your dreams becomes...
Bada 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 bum. Oh. She didn't change at all. It's just all of her parts are organic now. She's exactly the same. It just looks like she's wearing a fur coat and leather pants.
Nightmare is realized, but she looks just as you've known her.
She looks exactly the same.
You're not quite sure what you were expecting. Nightmare's dateable form was not human to begin with, really, but...
Yeah.
This form, whatever it is, it may be flesh, but it is decidedly unhuman.
Wow. So, this is what it's like to be flesh and bone.
I mean, I guess.
A mortal bag filled with goo and teeth? Am I what you thought I'd be?
You're great. You look great. You look great.
Nightmare's horse-like cheeks sport a sweet flush. There's something about seeing this tall, intimidating creature be so modest that just drives you nuts in the best way.
You don't mind if I'm me?
I love that you look great. You look great.
Look, if we're going to do this, you need to know something. It's going to be intense. Terrifying. There's probably going to be a lot of blood.
I know what I signed up for. That's fine. I trust you.
Nightmare gives you a dark smile, and when her arms curl around you, she feels cold, but real, sturdy and strong, and Nightmare's brand of love is physically taxing and makes you more aware of your own mortality than you've ever been. But you've never felt so emotionally connected.
I guess that's a good
Making
thing.
love to a monster is no easy feat. There are physical problems you haven't fully solved, but your mutual passion helps you find your way through any obstacles.
I would totally date her. You do you, Sean.
That night with some new scars, but a newfound appreciation for just what it is to be human, and the things that go bump in the night.
Well, what is she gonna do with her life now? Who would hire that?
Nightmare takes well to the stares she receives in public. She's so unused to being perceived, she rather enjoys the attention.
No bones broken? Yeah, thank God for that.
Hello. No, by all means, don't look away. I enjoy your blatant ogling. Have a pleasant day. May you keep all of your teeth right where you want them. Costume? No. This is my very own bag of meat and guts.
Most assume she's one of those Halloween is year-round types. But enough people ask her about working for a haunted house, she decides to try her luck.
A haunted house. Actually, that makes perfect sense.
She finds the work unfulfilling, however. Bored with mere jump scares and momentary screams.
Fair enough.
Nightmare eventually finds her niche making extremely low-budget
horror films. That
and
works.
uploading them
That
online
tracks.
for free, where she can frighten people the world over in the purest way.
Sounds good. Okay, a horror film director. That's a respectable line of work. Hey, anything artistic, I'm on board for. Okay, Her storyline is really good, but I like her voice. I like her storyline. I don't know if we could do anything here. Once. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Once. That's as far as she's going. Once. And that's it. Maybe once. Just because it's so, like, bizarre. You know, just because it's so, like, it intrigues me. We'll go with that. Once. Only once. Okay, so we already did Tina. She's in the closet. Who's left? I think someone said Keith, and then I think we'll do one last day, and then we're done, and then I gotta stop, because I gotta go eat dinner. Alrighty, so we'll do one more set of people. I think that'll get us up to an even 50. Oh, let me check my decks real quick. 40. Yeah, if we do one more day, we'll get 45, which is pretty good. And then we'll do the rest on a different day. I thought I was going to get them all done tonight, but this is taking way longer than I thought I would. So we'll move this over to another night. Because if I keep going, I'm gonna be streaming till like 11 at night. That's a little too much. All right, so let's do one more set of peeps. I did promise Keith, so let's do Keith real quick. Save the game. And boop. Boop-a-bop. Do Wallace as well. Actually, Keith and Wallace are right next to each other. We can do Wallace right now. Let's do it.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa. I'm ready to realize you, Wallace.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa. If you're asking if I have the stats, I do. Oh, and I need 100 points for him too. Perfect.
All right, Wallace. We're going to make you into a human.
Whoa.
Is there anything you wish to say before being brought to life?
Let me guess. Wall.
Whoa.
Thought so.
I hear you, buddy.
A man of few words, but very confident with them.
The recipe is a perfect match. Let's do this!
The spectral energy flows through your datefeators, and what was once merely a wall becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Oh, okay. Same physical build, but he went from being like a home wall to being like, he almost looked like a gladiator. It looks pretty cool. I could totally see him at like those Roman Colosseum, you know, battle reenactment things. He looks pretty good. Absolutely, Wallace.
Wall! A wall?
What, Leslie?
You don't need to understand Wallace to know what's on his mind. The look on his face says it all.
Let's hope he wasn't a load-bearing wall. Well, I found out that the things don't actually disappear when you realize them. It's just that the soul from them kind of leaves, and then they're just an inanimate object.
Words are insufficient to describe them. But if there's one thing that can be said about making love with Wallace, it's this.
Is it wall?
Wall.
Thought so.
Wall. You never quite know what Wallace is saying.
He has such a way with words, doesn't he?
Means. You bid him a fond farewell the next morning, and he bids you a sweet wall.
A sweet wall.
Wall.
Ooh.
Wall.
What a fascinating backstory.
Wall.
Apparently there is a way for Wallace to speak more than just wall. Is there something else you have to do?
Wall.
Yeah. I mean, could you think of a more fitting story for him? A more fitting ending to his tale? I personally couldn't. I couldn't think of any. I couldn't think of a better ending to that story if you paid me. Well, you know it's got to be done. In you go, buddy. Wall. Putting him in wall tier, you gotta. Can we realize Reggie? Absolutely, Venus. We got one more set of people. I did promise I would do Keith, though, so let's do Keith first. They said there's a really weird ending if you do him. Actually, no, you know what, Venus? You just got back. Let's do, let's do Reggie. Since you just got here, let's do Reggie.
You've reached Reggie Rejection's special phone app. Say goodbye to your battery life. How can Reggie Repair help you on this?
I'd like to realize you, Reggie.
Really? You're gonna bring me to life? You sure that's a good idea?
Of course it is.
Of course it is. But do you even have the stats?
I most certainly do. I got the stats.
Here we go. I hope/don't hope this works.
Keith's ending is kind of oof. Is it a bad ending? I guess we'll see what happens.
The spectral energy flows through your datefeators, and what was once merely the manifestation of rejection itself becomes...
Bada boom. Let's see. Oh, wow. He went from like a one-winged angel of hate to a full...
...his fingers before looking down at his legs and giving each a good shake.
Reggie looks fine. He really does. He got a glow up. Not much changed about his appearance, but he got more accessories. It looks nice.
Oh, baby, I got appendages now. Hating I'm gonna do. The world doesn't know what's coming for it.
Yeah.
Reggie lets out a belly laugh that is both attractive...
I thought he was gonna say no.
No way I'm gonna do you.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It was worth a shot.
He raises an eyebrow, shooting you a smirk.
Just kidding.
Oh.
Couldn't help but give one last rejection.
Okay, come here, you goof.
Now let's blast off and work off all this friction between us.
Reggie's constant talk of hate and negativity
he looks
might
good.
have had you concerned about how a romp with him would go down, but you needn't have worried. There's a fine line between love and hate, and you and Reggie dance back and forth over it all night long.
All night long. He does kind of have Ruby Rod vibes, honestly.
Does he love you? Does he hate you? You don't care as long as he keeps touching you like that.
Now, what kind of job is he gonna get?
Reggie somehow manages to make you feel both disrespected and cherished all at once. He's a proper.
Also, I don't know if this was intentional or not, but like the wings look like they're in a totally different art style compared to the character model.
You over the edge until the only word you can manage
It looks very different.
is his name.
I don't hate the design of these wings, but they are a little uncanny, I won't lie.
When it's all over, he leaves you there in the bed without so much as a goodbye. Only a rude little tussle of your hair. He sneaks off before the sun rises, smugly muttering.
The wings are meant to be thumbs down? Oh yeah, I just noticed that!
Done in the dark.
That is so cute. I love the little details with these designs.
Reggie burst forth into society with one aim on his mind.
Well, if they're thumbs down, I guess we were supposed to hate the way they were designed. That was always the intent.
Hate, give me all the hate, baby.
He went looking and found hate immediately. He signed up for all the nearest hate groups.
Cod piece of broken heart. Yeah, that was pretty self-explanatory.
There was even a hate rally going on. As he arrived, one thing became immediately apparent.
What the hell? This shit's lame as fuck.
While Reggie liked to style himself as a hater, it was clear that the real-world practice of hate was a much crueler, distasteful thing.
It's true.
I'm more of a mischief maker, a lovable scam. This is just boring.
Yeah, hatred in the real world sucks.
So, with his trademark style and flair, Reggie organized his own group, Haters Gonna Bait.
Haters Gonna Bait, nice. He's got a little bit of Jax in him, yeah. I can see the Jax energy.
Annoying nuisances. Their stated goal to turn the hate down a notch has successfully caused a great number of groups to declare that the stains on their pants aren't worth the trouble anymore and disband. Of course, anytime that happened, Reggie arrived seemingly out of thin air.
The hater hating hate makes so much sense. It does.
Later, haters.
Listen, it's enough to be like one of those, like, you know, like he said, a lovable scamp or like a hateable scamp in media. But when it comes to actual hate in the real world, actual hate is honestly nothing to be joked about, you know? The actual hate in the world is a really disturbing, sad, depressing thing. So you know what? Good on you, Reggie, for not pursuing it any further. As for your ranking on the tier list. There we go. Actually, no. This is for like gimmick characters. Reggie's not really a gimmick character. I did like his ending. I'll put him in friends tier. Not interested in you in any other way, my dude, but you know what? You had an interesting arc. And honestly, the way you had to get the love ending with him was honestly really unique. You actually needed to do things that he hates so he would become attracted to you. Like, when he says you need to hate things, you actually love things. And then because you basically did things that he hates, he gets attracted to you. So it's actually kind of clever. So I will give him the friend tier. As someone who's been on the receiving end of hate, agreed, it's not a joke. Yep, that's why, like, we try to foster, in the mainframe, we try to be as, like, accepting as possible, you know? We know what it's like to be hated, and guess what? It sucks. It freaking sucks. So the less hate we can spread around, the better. All right, Keith, let's do it.
Hello, dear one. How are you today?
All right, how is this gonna turn out?
May I pamper you with a candy? Or can I indulge your sweet tooth in another way?
Funny enough, I made it through this playthrough. I didn't have to use a single one of Keith's candies, so I'm actually pretty proud of myself. All right, let's realize you, bro.
And I, my love, am open to being realized.
Okay.
You have the proper keys.
Oh, you only need a 50-50 for each? Yeah. I got what I need. Let's go.
Come on, Keith. Let's unlock your potential.
Yeah, for those who don't know, they've been said that Keith was a manipulator. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen to him when he actually goes in the real world. Is it going to be ironic and the key is going to be locked in jail for his crimes? That'll be pretty funny.
The spectral energy flows through your dataviators, and what was once merely a skeleton key becomes...
I swear, if the skeleton key gets put behind bars and goes to jail that he can't unlock, that would be amazing. Bada 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 boom, Keith! Okay, a masquerade performer. I'd say that fits him pretty well. I kind of like his old look a little better, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's fucking party, carajo.
What?
Yes. Hey,
Wait,
where are
what?
the drugs, eh?
Drugs?
Well, that's fucking lame.
Dang! All of his like classy aura is gone
I'll
now.
catch you later. I'm on the next flight to Ibiza.
Go to Ibiza.
Join me if you feel like taking off that diaper.
But.
Our love. You think I give a shit about that?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes
I
sense.
was playing the long con, baby.
Wow.
Just telling you everything.
What a
you wanted
jerk.
to hear. I'm a sociopath, dummy.
Yeah, I kind of picked that up from frickin' what Skylar said.
What? You're speechless?
Yes.
Keith, where did he get the cash to buy? Did he steal my wallet?
What do you mean, where did I get it? I opened your safe.
Of course you did.
Where you told me you keep your cash.
Oh my god.
Get it?
You jerk.
Not to mention, remember that crypto account info we found?
Uh-huh.
The online journal that I supposedly wanted to open to find out about my past? I fucking stole all of the crypto in that account!
You jerk.
I'm goddamn loaded now!
Ah. Well, Keith did indeed get on the next plane
Wow.
to Ibiza, which happened to be full of missionaries of the Church of Latter-day Saints.
Latter-day Saints.
After being caught consuming a certain unknown
Yes!
substance in the bathroom through an...
He's getting arrested, I knew
A
it!
heated argument broke out between him and the flight crew. Keith's last words were,
See you on the other side of the moon, lunch ladies!
before exiting the plane via the emergency door at 30,000 feet.
Did he die?
Yes. Yes, he did. Almost certainly.
Yes! That's what you get! Best ending ever. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Where is he? Oh, yeah. You're gone, bro. You know what, though? You got a fitting ending. I'll give him that much. Check the trash can of the office. He's freaking dead, bro. He's gone. That was a great ending. Amazing. Did check out the board and the trash can of the office. I will. Did we throw him in the trash? Perfect. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, that's amazing. Best ending of the night. Okay, we got 2 more and then we're done. Then I think I'm gonna save the rest of these for another night because I've gone through half of the datables so far and it's been like 6 hours. I gotta go get food. This has been fun though. This has been insanely fun. Let's see. Who are we gonna do last? Anybody got any suggestions? I'll look around. I'll see if there's anybody I care about that I haven't done yet. There's the Hanks. There's the clothes. Oop. Hang on a second, guys. I think I'm getting a call. Hang on a second. Guys, I just got a phone call, and I got to take this real quick before we finish up the stream, so I will be back in 2 minutes, I promise. Everybody hang tight, and then we'll do the last datables of the night, and then we will finish things up, okay? So give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. My friend Christina's birthday is tomorrow. Sean, tell her happy birthday from me. Yeah, Sean, tell your friend happy birthday from me. All right, let's do our last 2 hearts for the evening, and then I'm out of here. Let's close out this happy little ending we have here. Let's see. Can you please do Bo? Who was Bo again? Bo was... Please forgive me, I don't remember who that was. Oh, Bo was the box, right? Oh, Bo was the... I forgot, Bo was the box, right? She was the Indiana Jones adventure. I love her. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do Bo, absolutely.
Well, hello, lover.
Hello, Bo. Bow, 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 bow.
Back for more?
Yes. Before that, I have the greatest adventure of all time to pitch to you.
Oh my god. No way. Really? Is this realization?
Uh-huh.
It is, right? Everyone's talking about it.
You better believe it, girl. Let's do it.
Well, yeah. What do I have to do? What's next? How much special equipment do I need?
She's probably gonna go full-on Indiana Jones attire, fedora and all. She's gonna look great. You just need me and the deviators. That's it.
All right, Bo. Time for your latest adventure.
Respectful energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a box becomes...
Bada 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 boom! Whoa! Wow. You are rocking that red like tube top? You look incredible. Holy cow. I like your box cutter tattoo, by the way. And is that present for me? I hope so.
Thievery.
She's looking good.
Espionage.
Yes, those are definitely nouns you said.
Yep, gotta go.
Sleeveless has a really good look for her. Yeah, she's jacked. Look at her muscles. She looks good.
Bo leaves immediately, ready to join the first agency that will take
Wow,
her.
she didn't even say goodbye.
With her extensive resume of clandestine theft and wild adventure, she is an attractive candidate and is quickly picked up by the SSTG.
Thievery for
Super
government.
Secret Thievery for government. Unfortunately, her tenure there is short-lived due to a
Her
deplorable
ability to
lack
be
of ability
serious.
to
Aw, sorry,
be
Bo.
serious. Bo's superiors list her positive attitude, big smile, and lack of respect for the chain of command among the reasons for her very timely firing.
Aw, sorry, Bo.
Cut adrift from her moorings, Bo, for the first time ever, became despondent. She wandered through the woods, communing with the trees, and at long last came upon the log cabins and bright lake.
Okay.
What is this magical place, she wondered, filled with the happy
Is she gonna be she's gonna be a camp counselor?
Corn and apple pie.
That sounds like fun.
Needless to say, Bo investigated promptly. And when the head counselors at Camp Agate got a look at her, it was all over. She was hired on the spot and quickly became one of the campers' favorites.
Bo would be unbelievably good with kids. That's a perfect ending for her.
She now runs the zip line, teaches kayaking and climbing, and to no one's surprise, is the current record holder for the most number of blueberries held in her mouth at one time.
It's 135, by the way.
Her new job leaves her with the winter season with nothing to do, and her first winter off, she comes back to visit you.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm back. I brought you presents.
Thank you. I love presents. Hook me up. That's awesome.
So I've got a blueberry pie that I made. I've got this completely epic rock
Nice.
that I found. I didn't make it, but I found it and I picked it up and it's shiny, which is awesome. And I brought some homemade hot chocolate mix.
Nice. Kiss me, boxy lady.
Her kiss is slightly dry, but not unpleasant.
Those rocks are so thoughtful. Yeah.
I know, right? I thought they might look nice over there.
Now we get to recount her own little personal adventure.
We could make some cocoa and watch them sparkle.
One of her D&D characters actually became a temporary camp counselor for a mini campaign. Nice.
Aha, you think? Bo has come back for something more than story swapping and doing
She gives autistic vibes in the best way. Yep, her and Timothy Timepiece both very autistic coded, but you know, in the best possible way. So under a blanket, huh?
Bo grins with a mixture of mischief and pure love.
And she's so full of energy. She's a ton of fun.
Night for the memory books. Bo's visits always fill your house with.
She's a child at heart. She's perfect for working with kids. All right, man. Look at my house. It's so shiny. All right, Bo. Let's put you on the list. Maybe not this high. It's pretty close, though. I'm torn between these two. Love her personality. Love the way she looks. Really like her adventure. She has a literal, like, full-on Indiana Jones adventure as her date. It's so close. Fine. You can go up here. I'll put you up there. If I have to think about it, I usually go whatever's higher. I'll put Bo in the top. I'll put you in the top. But don't say I never did nothing for you. All right, last one of the night. So choose wisely, my lovely viewers. No wonder I like Bo and Timothy. They're both my people. Yeah, they're phenomenal. Okay, somebody said realize Kopi now that I'm done with Nightmare. I think that's a good idea. Let's do Kopi last. It's so funny how Bo immediately leaves as soon as she becomes human. She comes back with a pie and hot cocoa and all is forgiven. I mean, listen, she's been wanting to go on an adventure this entire time, you know? It's like, I can't get mad at her for wanting to leave. All right, yeah, let's do Kopi last. Let's do her.
Hi, love.
Hi, Kopi. Kopi, I'm ready to realize you.
Wait, really? I can go do whatever I want?
Yes, you can. And I have all you need to do it.
Rise and grind, Kopi.
The spectral energy flows through your dataviators, and what was once merely a coffee maker becomes...
One more time. Bada, 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 boom. Oh. I love this, like, coffee filter skirt they have going on. That's so freaking cute. And look at the little coffee hoodie. Perfect.
Welcome.
No notes. No notes.
To Human Box?
Human bucks.
Kopi bristles.
Yeah, that's what I use to purchase things. My human bucks.
Increased 1,000-fold. What with having actual fingers?
Okay, what can I get you?
I guess.
Is that some kind of drink?
No, not quite.
Kopi stands, shocked. She never figured herself the kissing type. Not the least because...
Come on.
She hasn't had
Come on.
Okay. Extra sweetener?
Yeah. Nah, you're sweet enough already.
Her kiss tastes of mint. The sweet aroma of freshly ground coffee beans.
Nice.
Your senses. It's hot. Piping hot.
Sorry, but you can always blow on me to cool me down.
Kopi holds your hands.
Even when we do the final ending with her, it's nothing but coffee puns.
She looks deep into your eyes, searching for some sign that all of this is real.
Love her design. Me too. She looks so cute.
Do you mean it? I don't have to work in coffee anymore? Take orders? Nothing like that?
Not if you don't want to.
But I still like helping others and spreading knowledge about coffee.
You gonna make like a coffee blog or something? Go for it.
Maybe I could open a shop of my own.
Yeah.
One free from multinational corporations.
Sounds good.
Kopi searches the
So
world
basically
for the
what you were
best place
doing
to make
before.
A small shop. One way she can serve coffee slowly, getting to know all the customers who come by. Although she is still shell-shocked if any friars walk in. A haven for coffee and a relaxing life, Kopi finds herself in the laneways of Melbourne, Australia. Plus, her accent fits right in anyway.
Yeah, she is Australian. That is true.
Welcome to Starbucks.
Sitar.
Yes, with the walls full of the sound of the Indonesian instrument, the sitar.
The cup looks like a little coffee lid. Yeah, it does. Look, and her braids look like coffee beans too.
Like anything else.
It's perfect.
But the coffee is poured extra slowly, and the conversations are extra long. Customers who come and visit are treated to education and elucidation on bean provenance and preparation.
All right. This is awesome. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. All right, Kopi, let's put you on the list, and then we are officially done for the night. Let's see. There's Kopi. Okay, Kopi, Here's the thing about Kopi. Her entire, like, dating trail was, like, entirely coffee facts and coffee puns. She's cute, but she's a little one note. She does end up opening her own shop at the end, and she is adorable. So I'll put her in the one night stand tier. I'll date her once. We'll go out for coffee. It's like, you catch up over coffee with a friend. That's what we'll do. I'll put her in the one night stand deal. But other than that, I think we're done. We will have to do a part 2 to this at some point. We only managed to get through, I think, 45 characters. So we still have a lot to do. Let me save the game real quick. Mick, what's his name? The Mick Cafe it started in Melbourne. Nice. Oh, so, what do you call it? The Mick Cafe has its roots in Australia, I see. All right, so let's answer these messages, and then we're done. Then we'll close out for today. Sam.
Thank God you're here. I am losing my mind. I know you saw that last email.
Yeah.
What the fuck kind of fucked up police state shit is this? Your name, your address, your social security number, your credit history, your
sounds
blood
about
type,
right.
your relationship history, a urine sample, a retinal scan, all your biometric and genetic data, access to your search history, all your internet passwords.
This is literally all the stuff you're gonna need if you just like want to buy a lamp or something. Oh, you want to buy a lamp off of Amazon? You're gonna need all this stuff first before we can get it for you. And don't forget your favorite CEO.
How could I fucking forget? He thought that was so cute. Like, shut up, God. I just don't know anymore, man. I'm making the best money I've ever made in my life. I'm building a resume that could take me anywhere after this. But is it worth it in the end? Am I going to be able to look myself in the mirror if I stay in the middle of all this?
I would quit if I were you. Do you really want to be a corporate drone? I know you're a good person, Sam. Do you really want to be a corporate drone?
No. God, I don't know.
I don't know.
I've been thinking a lot lately that I always wanted to be a nurse. I've saved up enough to pay for school again. It would be a huge
if you and
change,
Faria, if I
feel
hooked you up
like
with
I'd
Faria,
be
she could probably help you
happier.
out.
And with the kind of hours I'd work, I don't know, maybe I'd have time for dating again. I've been so lonely and I don't want to date anyone here. You're basically the only person here I'd even consider like eligible for that. And I'm busy and you've got your furniture lovers.
You say you want to date me? You say you want to date me? No.
That's not what I'm saying. I mean,
you were hinting at it.
Circumstances, but
you were hinting at it.
Okay, talking about Valdivian. There's just so much to think about. And every time I start leaning towards one or the other,
You're on the
I just
romance
talk myself
Sam
out
route?
of
I
it.
can romance
Or
Sam
into the other
too?
one.
All right.
Would you still respect me if I stayed?
Yes. Of course I freaking would.
Thank you for saying that. I don't know what I'd do if you lost respect for me.
I didn't even know Sam was
Thanks
romanceable.
for always listening to me. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm grateful for your support. Thanks, friend. I'm gonna go.
You can see her at the end? I can? Woo! They were on the tier list. Flirt, flirt, flirt. You can see her at the end. And cute. Yeah! I didn't even know Sam was romanceable. That's awesome. All right. Tom and Most. Let's see.
Hey, champ. Got a secret mission for you. Do you like
Nice.
secret missions? Like cool spy stuff?
I mean, yes. Yeah.
Me too. I feel like a covert operative. Anyway, Valdivian higher-ups are looking for a certain missing piece of property.
Okay.
It says here that they are magical spectacles that reach into the consciousness of objects using thing theory. You know what I
But
mean about
hey, that's just a theory. A thing theory. I've used it for a while.
Oh, no, you shouldn't have said that. I'll cover for you. Pretend this conversation never happened.
Oops.
I'll say you were out of office and unreachable. I'm going to delete my computer now.
Probably shouldn't have said that. That was my mistake. I just realized David Most is on the company computer. Oops.
Valdivianites.
I shouldn't have said that.
Greetings from the Opulence Recovery Center in sunny Malibu, California. My name is CEO David Most.
I mean, I wanted to
and
be
I have
honest
a
with him at
problem.
least.
Just a little treatment center humor for you. But in all seriousness, I will be working out of the recovery center for the next few weeks. The board said it was
I could date Val 9000. Well, you can date them as a object, yes. I don't know about the actual AI,
but
though.
I'd rather not be flaming. Get it? The physician.
You could date Tom, too. You could date all of these characters? Can you date David?
My road to recovery isn't the only great news today. I'm also excited to announce that the U.S.
could date the
Department
actual
of
AI,
Overseas
yeah?
Violence has agreed to work in tandem with Valdivian, giving us access to their proprietary surveillance technology in order to finally apprehend the glasses thief. They said we were woefully incompetent, and it was becoming apparent that we'd screw this whole thing up royally without their help.
All
To
right.
aid in that effort, we will be requiring the following from all Valdivian employees by EOD. Your name, your address, your social security number. Your
Oh,
credit
this is the
history.
email she was
That
talking
last
about.
one's just for fun.
Okay, a lot is going on right now. All right, I'm just gonna go to bed. Go to bed, rest your head, and realize things in the morning. All right. And just like that, we are done. I honestly would have liked to date Franklin, but he's too attached to his toxic old man. Oh, yeah, he is. And all right, boys and girls, girls and boys, ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen, ladies, that is my boat, by the way. I got a freaking yacht. I'm taking you all out for a worldwide cruise if you guys are available. But for now, we are done. Let's save the game one last time. We are now up to 45 realizations out of 100. So we're going to come back to this another time. Maybe I'll do it in July when I was going to finish the games anyway. And we'll see what happens. Did you not see the drone outside? Oh, you're talking about the one that like is supposed to be observing us? I actually didn't see the drone outside. Is it over here? Oh, that one. Wait, I think I just saw it flew by. Hang on. Did it fly? Is it on the top? Is it on the top floor? You could also date Dave. You could date Dave, and you could also date Tinfoil Hat Guy. Honestly, the only one I'm interested in is Sam, so if I could date her, I'd be happy. It's circling. Let's look at the window and wait to see if we can see it. Up there it is. Oh, dear. Sheesh, those things are so high-tech, they flew right through the trees. They clipped right through the trees. That's a little horrifying. All right, well, we're done. We're done. I know I already saved. I'll do it again. And with that, we are done for the evening. Let's get one last look at our tier list. We are now 50 datables in. And this is our tier list at the moment. We will continue with ranking these guys sometime in July. I was going to do it like maybe tomorrow or something, or like on Friday, but I already have plans. We're still going to be finishing up Digital Circus Month later on. So we'll see how that goes. But for the time being, it is time to bid adieu. Thank you all for joining me for our not quite finale, but penultimate episode of Date Everything. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay. And we'll be continuing this and hopefully concluding this sometime in July. All right. But for now, let's go to bed. I've got food to eat. I can't stick around here all day. If you guys enjoyed what you saw and you're not already doing so, you are more than welcome to follow and like and do all that wonderful YouTube and Twitch stuff. Because we will be coming back to this later. Let's go to the finale. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you, something. Thank you very much. I'll do this. There we go. All right, let's get our thank yous out of the way. We will be concluding, or maybe not concluding, but we'll be at least putting a bow on the major part of Digital Circus Month this coming Friday. So I hope to see you guys there. But for now, let's get some thank yous out of the way. Okay, we only got one follower today, so thank you to the feature for the follow. And I'm not sure if he subbed or not, but thank you to... Where is his name? I want to say it correctly. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on! Where is he? Hang on. Thank you to RickBoom44. Thanks for the fan art, bro. I appreciate it. I'll keep you in mind for fan of the day during the next stream. And yes, there will be no spoilers, but we will be discussing the Digital Circus finale and ranking all the episodes this Friday when it is officially out online. So I will see you guys for the grand finale of Digital Circus Month, or I guess climax, of Digital Circus Month, because it's not quite over yet. But I'll see you guys for the main attraction of Digital Circus Month on Friday. We will be ranking every episode of the show and finally talking about the finale, spoilers included. So we'll see how that goes. But I've got food to eat, so I'm heading out. Thank you guys for joining me, and hopefully I will see you all on Friday. But until we meet again, be kind to your friends, be kind to your loved ones, be kind to the objects in your house. They just want to be human. If you see your toenail clippers in the bathroom, remember all they want is just to feel love. Have a good day, have a good week, have a good month, have a good year, have a good life if I never see you again, which I hope I will. Join us again this coming Friday for more stuff. If you guys enjoyed what you saw, feel free to do those wonderful YouTube and Twitch things. Feel free to like, follow, comment, all those lovely things. Join our Discord if you haven't already. We stream 3 times a week and we got a lovely community, almost 250 members. So come and join us and say hello. Do well by those around you. Spread the kindness you want to see in the world. And as always, I hope to see you all next time in the mainframe. Bye-bye!